everyone! May, Illy, welcome to the stream. You guys are the first ones here today. Let's get this over to this. Here we are. Oh boy. I guess I should announce it now. The winner of the poll is Project Eden's Garden. I did research too on this. The inconspicuous fish. The fish is looking. There's like fish everywhere. Anyway, though, so Project Eden's Garden won the poll, and from what I heard, this game has only one chapter so far. Apparently, there's more inbound. So, here's the thing. We'll probably end up checking out this game as chapters get released. So this would be one of those long plays that I'm gonna have to return to every now and again whenever there's an update. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Biscuit Kitty, what are you doing? Anyway, I don't think now will be the best time. So if we check real quick. Yeah, there's only 2 chapters? There might be more. I could be wrong. Maybe there's more chapters, but when I checked, there was only like 1. All right. I guess we get to start now. Welcome to Eden's Garden Part 1. All right. So I went last time on normal for this stuff, so I'm going to go mean. Be mean to me. I will be enjoying it. Life has no real meaning. We exist just by chance, born to a plan that didn't want us to begin with. It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a purpose. People like me. Those who shine brighter than the others, who have an influence on our greater society. Grr. Ultimate. We're known as Ultimate. Ultimate titles are awarded to exceptionally talented high school and college students. Doctors who can cure the incurable, engineers who build machines to improve millions of lives. The most influential politicians, the most creative architects. These are the people who deserve lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be a true Ultimate.
I, Damon Maitsu, am the Ultimate Debater.
Holy shit, there's actually voice acting? There's actually voice acting for this? Holy shit. Okay, for those who don't understand why I'm so shocked, this is a fan game. Based in the world of Danganronpa, so let that sink in. This is based in the world of it. And when I was looking around checking out some Danganronpa fan games, but not this, I noticed like a bunch of them never had voice acting. So for voice acting, this is quite nice.
A prodigy among prodigies. Someone who simply can't be outmatched. I hold on to my title dearly, because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose. Among a sea of mediocrity, I am a shining example of talent.
Your egos are quite a bit big there, pal.
And now, there's a school worthy of me.
To Mr. Demon Matsu, the Ultimate Debater. Congratulations! For your contributions as an Ultimate, we cordially invite you to attend Eden's Garden Academy, a specialized college for academic-based talent. At our unique academy, you not only develop a tighter grasp on your respective skill set, but you and the other Ultimate students who receive this invitation will gain an ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. In an age where anyone can be called Ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Please keep the contents of this invitation, as well as the attached resignation material, strictly confidential. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Eden's Garden Academy, an ultimate academy for true Ultimates. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, a government institution that has awarded ultimate titles to people for almost the last century. You don't apply for the UTP schools. They scout you for their students. which is how I found myself seeing a letter from Eden's Garden Academy. It looked to be an amazing school, immaculate architecture, incredible workspace, access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything about the school is perfect. It's truly worthy of being called ultimate. In my 18 years of living, I have accomplished more than most people could ever dream of. Within this random chaotic existence, it feels like I was destined to be great. After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived before me. It wasn't as nice looking as I expected, at least not for a school of this caliber, but it was undeniably the one. With luggage in one hand and a pamphlet in the other, I boarded the train. This is the start of my new life, the start of an ever greater career. For the first time in my life. Okay, well, let's be honest. In the world of Danganronpa, his talent is amazing. He could probably debate his way out of being the Black. For the first time in my life, I finally be among people as great as me.
Huh?
Look, someone else is here.
A very diverse cast of people. Oh shit. Oh no, not again.
Huh? Someone else?
Hey, welcome to the Eden's Club. Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's club, but Eden's Club just has more of a ring to it, don't you think?
Great. This is a train full of ultimates, and I'm counting at least 15 people. Oh no, not again. In front of me, spread out across the train carriage, was a group of strange-looking people. A girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume. One guy in a weird beanie staring intensely at me. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Empathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. Looks like I'm stuck here for now. I guess I should find somewhere to sit.
Hey, you! New guy!
Hmm?
Over here!
Hello, can you hear me? I seem to have caught the attention of one of the other passengers. Okay, either A, and I'm hoping this is true, we're gonna be stuck on this train till someone graduates, or B, where the murder's gonna start at the school. I'm hoping it's option B so I get to know them better, but I get the feeling I'm going to lose a lot of friends soon. Well, nice to meet you all. I'm the Ultimate Debater, and you all are going to die. Because this is a life or death game we're playing. I seem to have caught the attention of one of the other passengers.
What now?
What do you want?
What if...
Cool, so I was wondering something. Oh, whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Sure. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away.
Howdy.
Excuse me, but you don't happen to know when the final stop is, do you? Girl's voice suddenly chimed in from behind me. A girl? Shit! 15 in the... I count 15 other students, and I'm the 16th. 15 and including us at 16. Mukuro Igasawa the 16th. God damn it! Jeez, can people just leave me alone for 5 minutes? Not a clue, but you can try looking for it. The words got caught in my throat when I turned to look at her. Sakura? This woman had to be twice my size. Is something wrong? Don't kill me! Sakura 2.0! Don't fret it, darling. I just see who else is around. And Kitty. With a small wave, she walked away. The people here just keep getting weirder and weirder. I really hope none of them are in my class. Not wanting to be bothered any further, I quickly found myself a seat by the window. The situation was nothing like I expected, but at least the view of the train was nice. Mountains framed by deep blue sky, crystal river crystal clear rivers that sparkle like jewels in the sunlight. Hey Jade, welcome to the stream. It could be more radical departure from home. Sincerely continue past, time flying by with it. The chatter from the others on the train eventually softened, leaving just me and the rolling mountain. Nearby, a woman in professional attire turned her nose up to the air and started sniffing. Sniff, sniff. After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold serious.
Something is wrong.
The air doesn't smell right.
Boy!
Huh? Yeah.
Black.
Hey, I smell something too.
Excuse me.
Could you describe it? Kind of chemically. It's almost like it's coming from
What about...
that bag over there. She pointed to a travel bag at the opposite end of the train, of the car. Oh shoot! You mean this one right next to me?
Think.
I don't smell anything funky. Well, that's probably because of the helmet. Hey, stop chewing my wires, Biscuit. Maybe I will. I smell a debater.
Pardon me.
Is that your bag?
Not a chance.
Nope, it was already here when I got on the train.
Weird.
That's weird. There's no name tag or anything. After inspecting the outside bag, he began fiddling with it locked. Frankly, you should not touch it, but...
Great!
Cool, he got it open. That wasn't the lock.
Huh?
Are you okay? Yeah, bro, I'm all good. I just feel kind of... Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
Almighty!
Shit.
Did he just pass out? In the same end of the car, the guy who had been staring at me earlier. I'm not feeling so good
Hang
either.
on.
What did you say? Good night. What the? Ah, people are dropping like flies.
Holy!
Oh crap, someone get help.
Real?
Let me try to let the conductor or whatever. She ran over to the door that connected to the adjacent car. Door's locked.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening. Why is it not opening?
Stand back.
I want to try my hand at it. Can you step aside for a second? He yanked at the door, but...
Bad news.
Damn, the car is locked up as tight as a piss.
Come off the grass.
Oh, but I left to take a piss like an hour ago. Let me try something else. The Baron rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. He groaned and stepped back, revealing he hadn't even left the mark on the door. What? That did nothing. No, there's another boy who's fallen. A girl too. Why is everyone passing out?
Damn it.
Shit, maybe it has something to do with that bag we... Ugh. The hair around me had grown thick with a strange, pungent smell. I could taste it, feel it sting my eyes. Oh God, no. As a futile plea left my lips, I felt my strength trail away with it. Both flicker around me, and then... there was nothing. Vows wound by stitches and needles. Chapter 0. Comically durable door. Huh? What's that humming noise? God damn it, Ellie! You killed everyone on the train. It sounded almost like an air conditioner. What if it's an aircon? Why am I so warm? I weakly opened my eyes. Above me was a concrete ceiling. A concrete ceiling? My body is so heavy, but I had to get on my feet. I had to see where I was. Huh? It's a girl. Could it be that she's... No, she's still breathing. But she's asleep, just like I was. Kneeling down to her level, I reached out my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, good for you, Jade. No response. Bringing my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Why is she waking up? Damn it, do I actually have to... Holy! Her eye snapped open, causing me to jump back.
Hello.
I was just testing you.
Huh?
Testing me? To see what you would do. It's not every day you find a body on the floor.
That's...
So, you were awake the whole time?
Correct.
I woke up before you, yes. And she just let me sleep?
Anyways,
How long was I out
Not
for?
sure.
I don't know. I didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was also startled to see a stranger.
You see?
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or foe. Which is why I need to see for myself how much I could trust you. By lying on the floor and make yourself vulnerable. Jesus, she makes no sense. An excuse to break off the conversation, I started to look around the room. It was definitely some kind of boiler room, but there didn't seem to be a light switch anywhere. The only light came from a vent set far in the back of the room. Looking at my close surroundings, I was standing on a platform with stairs that led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded. I say the water reached a little above my ankle. It was a place that had clearly been abandoned for a long time. Did I said Illy. I've been calling you Illy. Did I fuck up your name? Even with all the strange sounds around me, my gaze would kept returning to this girl. There's something about her that seemed almost familiar. Wait, that's it! She was on the train I boarded! Hey, we met before. On that train.
yeah.
Things turned upside down not long after you arrived. A strange smell started to come from that travel bag, and then everything turned black.
Right.
Right. Just what the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. The bag must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something. Someone clearly wanted to knock us out. Sounds like she's been thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long to wake me up.
I see.
Sure, I was thinking the same. But whose bag was it? Why'd they want to knock us out? Why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are
Look
we?
at this.
Considering our surroundings, some sort of boiler room. As she raised her hand to push up her glasses, something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye. It looked vaguely like a watch.
Eh?
Hey, what's that on your hand?
Well,
You tell me. It appears you have one as well. At those words, I looked down at my hand. Sure enough, I was wearing the same device. It fitted tightly around my wrist, but it felt like I was wearing nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this. As I grabbed a hold of the device and pulled, a tiny surge of electricity ran through my wrist. Oh, fuck.
how humiliating.
Sorry, I should have warned you. If you try taking it off, it shocks you. Thanks for the heads up. Shit, what's going on here? Why am I wearing this weird shock collar thing? Who put this on me?
Look,
You can touch the screen though.
Eh?
See, like this. She tapped the face device, it slowly lit up and displayed a holographic image. Oh, so like a watch.
correct.
It's just projecting a blank screen for some reason.
So,
Either way, it seems we're stuck with this device for the time being.
moving on.
While you're standing there, the least you could do is give me your name. We didn't have much of a meeting on the train. Anyway. Daman Matsu, Ultimate Debater. I am a student at Eden Garden Academy.
Interesting.
How interesting.
Eh?
What is?
Hmm.
Thank you for telling me more than I asked for.
As for myself, you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
Eva Sunaka. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure it is. The pain from the shock was finally subsiding. It's as good as a time as any to get a better grasp on this room. Maybe there's something in here that could explain the flooding? Or even better, that annoying mechanical noise. Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. A lot has happened already, and I'm sure you're eager to investigate. But there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so colloquially put it, the watch, simply press the F1 key. To view past dialogue, press the F2 key. And to access observation mode, press the Enter key, and press the Enter key again to exit this mode. Interesting. Oh, and use WSD to pan around the room. If you ever need to revisit this information, check out the control panel. It's just one F3 key away. That's all for now. Go forth and explore. It's definitely a flooded room. Camera? Staring at me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. Has this been recently installed? It seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
You noticed the camera too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really out of place. Do you think someone's watching us through it? Kind of fitting for you, Illy. Very fitting. It doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt it. I see. Perhaps that's for the best.
Eh?
What do you mean? If someone's watching us, it's possible they are the same person who put these wrist straps on us. She makes a decent point. Oh, we found the source. There's a generator under the vent. Is that what's making that mechanical noise? Seeing in the water put me on edge. I was thinking checking out the window above it, but now I'm not so sure. That thing's on, we're gonna get fried. There might be some useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Light bulbs, duct tape, a bunch of screws. Nope, there's nothing in here but junk. That seemed to be it. The room's too run down for me to investigate anything else. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. God damn it. Volta Tika. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube site. Here is your soundbite. You got the belt. Fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, he chucked it into the water.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Hmm.
All of a sudden, she jumped off the platform we were standing on and into the water.
The hell?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing?
Can't you see?
Exploring. You're not worried about the generator?
Look.
Look at the light bulb. I threw it in the water and noticed how it isn't flashing. That means the water isn't conductive. Fair enough. I guess she's not worried about getting her shoes wet either. Okay, just give me a second. I took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled up my pants. Trying to hide my discomfort behind a cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. The mechanical noise was even louder now. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the
I
vent.
see.
Yep, it definitely must be the generator. We're lucky the water is conductive. Those exposed wires would have been bad news otherwise.
Interesting.
For such a small generator, it sounds like it's running a lot of power. Gee. It's surprising how this noise alone wasn't enough to wake us up. Whatever knocked us out on the train must have been pretty strong. Anyway, that explains the whirling noise. I wonder where all the power is going to. Pipe on the wall was a vent. What could be on the other side? Do you want to look through that? Yeah, I do.
Listen to me.
Alright, I have an idea, but it will take some physical effort.
Eh?
Like what?
Well,
Like getting on my shoulders.
Seriously?
I'm not doing that. If you get on my shoulders, it will give you a boost, and you can go look through the window.
Fair.
Oh wait, that was from her? Yeah, it was. If you get on my shoulders, it will give you a boost. You can look through the window. There, but can I be the one giving you a boost? I don't think you could handle it. Saying that, she stooped in front of the generator and motioned for me to come over.
I'm talking.
Make sure to tuck your feet behind my back. I waited over to Eva and awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulder.
you sure you can do this?
I'm fine. Just look through the window already.
She's struggling, man.
Right.
Well, do you see anything? Yeah, another vent and a room just beyond it. I can't see what's inside the room, though. Both these vents are in the way. Take a closer look at the boiler room vent. I noticed there were hinges built to the upper corners. Does this mean the vent can be opened? Run my fingers around the grate in front of me. I pulled as hard as I could. Hey, I got it open. Can you see better now? Although the second vent still obstructed a lot of the room, I was able to make out the legs of the tables and chairs. They were pretty fancy looking. And it's the first floor of some fancy room. We must be in a building with multiple levels. Whether this vent opens into another room instead of the outside. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ellie? Just beyond the chairs, in the very corner of the room, there was something peeking out. A person's legs. I felt my chest tighten. As he also passed out. Hello? Can you hear me? No response. Damn it, there's gotta be a way inside the room. Eve, can you let me down? There's someone in there?
I
think it's a guy. He's lying on the floor, and I'm pretty sure he's passed out. He might know something we don't. If we're not there when he wakes up, we might lose him.
So,
The room's on the other level above us, you say. Right, which means there must be stairs somewhere.
focus.
I have to find them. Leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm the choice with you, just in case you get any second thoughts. You sure you want to leave? Yes. Never mind. As soon as I was out of the water, I threw on my socks and shoes and ran straight to the door. Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equally derelict hallway. The walls and floor were an old matted color with nothing else to them. No wall decor, no window, no life whatsoever. However, there was one thing that stood out. At the very end of the hallway, where the corridor took a sharp turn, was what looked like to be sunlight hitting the wall. Does that mean there's an exit right around that corner?
hang on.
Don't go running off without me.
Huh?
I've already inspected the rooms in this hallway, so you can just ignore them. When did you do that?
You see?
While you were asleep. You weren't waking up despite my... Alwangi, thank you for subscribing! You weren't waking up despite my best effort, so I decided to investigate on my own. Hang on, your best effort?
So,
Poking you in the face, dragging you by the feet. I even bridal carried you at one point. Not sure I can believe that.
listen to me.
Anyway, I haven't checked what's upstairs. I didn't walk too far from where you were lying.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
No.
You were obviously breathing.
Really?
That doesn't answer the question now, does it? You only started waking up after I turned from my search. How does that get in the way of finding help? Unless she didn't want to leave me here alone. I can't figure out at
Moving
all.
on.
This floor didn't turn up anything useful. By the way, the rooms were just as a bunch of storage closets completely collapsed. Thera 35. Thera! Congratulations on a 35 stream streak. Congratulations. Kara, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. The rooms are just a bunch of storage closets, completely dilapidated, filled with random stuff. That was the case for everyone.
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, you go back to sleep. If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. As my great-grandmother's brother's friend, motivational calendar once said, that's a long list of family. You can't progress if you don't have the will to move. Use WSD to walk. Since you're in a hurry, hold down shift to sprint. Last but not least, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around the corner. Whoa, this sensitivity. Okay, this sensitivity is really high. What the? What the? The upper floor was in a lot better condition than the one below. But that wasn't saying much. Water stains covered some parts of the wall and ceiling. I can only guess a pipe had broken and started leaking. There didn't seem to be any mold at the very least.
So,
The room with the unconscious man should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. That means it must be on the other side of this hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, given we walked away from the boiler room to get... Alright, let's investigate. What is... Hello? It was a portrait of a girl dressed in a creepy mask. Looking at it for too long, it's just gonna freak me out. A lot of rooms and another mask. This must be the room. Take a deep breath, I pushed open the large door. Anyone else a little creeped out? Well, this is a pretty stylish looking place. It's a lot better maintained than the rest of the building. Okay, the vent should probably be...
Huh?
Before I had a chance to react, the woman dove her fist directly to the side of my head. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Shit, why'd you just hit me? I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. You could have been a murderer. So your instinct is to attack everything you see? Hey, I've already spared one guy in a suit. I'm not letting my guard down a second time. A guy in a suit.
Eh?
Hello.
Mac, this guy, the outfit he's wearing. We've met before, haven't we?
Curious.
I was about to say, I recall seeing your faces on the train. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the two of you were staying next to each other. You guys know each other? Not at all. We only fully met a few minutes ago. Oh,
Anyways,
well, you were still knocked out by that sleepy gas stuff, right?
Soybean.
Don't remind me,
come
Soybean.
again.
What?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean, just like this loser next to me. I disagree, but we should focus on what happened on the train. Don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm offending a lot of people by doing this voice. 1 second I was on the train, next I was surrounded by a total of dark. The place was solid like a climate chamber. Oh, I was gonna suffocate in there. What are you talking about?
See that?
See that pantry over there? Yeah? Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You were inside the pantry? When she kicked open the door, I nearly jumped out of my skin. What the hell were you doing while she was in there?
Aha.
Waking up. What?
Ugh.
Is it unfair? I got stuck to some tiny pantry while this guy had the entire floor to himself. Whoever's responsible for this must have been jealous of my talent. You won't believe how many jealous bastards turn violent in this industry. Industry? What's with the dumb face? You know who I am, right? Was I supposed to? Uncultured spine.
My name's Grace Madison, Ultimate Golfer. Don't forget it, Soybean.
Golfer? Grace Madison, Ultimate Golfer. New profile unlocked.
I see.
Added to the bullet. The Ultimate Golfer, of course. Since the two of you were on that train, that means you're ultimates as well. What about you? Can you tell me your ultimate talent?
I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer. Here's my card.
Wolfgang? Ultimate lawyer. A lawyer? It's way better than being a golfer, but such a young-looking guy. I didn't expect him to have a talent like that. His age must be part of what makes him an ultimate.
Pardon me.
You look confused. I'm not confused. I look too young. Is that what you think?
I understand.
I get a lot, even Miss Madison.
Whatever you say.
Cause it's true. Well, don't you think the same could be said for yourself? I'm not wise in the ways of sports, but I've always had the impression golf was an old man's business. Now that young women shouldn't take the reins, the sport's probably in need of revival. It's a tough industry, but that's what cause we gotta fight for recognition, not sit around for 7 years and do F-ball. Sound like that average high schooler now. Yeah, it sounds like an average high schooler, now that I think about it. Hey, how old are you when you start college?
Thank you.
That's personal information I don't intend to disclose. Yeah, piece of work, aren't you? What happened to talk about the train? These Pete guys seriously have their priorities.
So,
You have them too.
look,
We're all wearing the same wrist straps. Really? You're busy talking, so I figured you wouldn't notice unless I pointed it out.
Eh?
Wrist straps, you say? These fucks are more like mini shock
By
collars.
the way,
Those aren't mutually exclusive. I heard you the first
Well?
time. You tried taking it off, did you?
Yes.
Yep, same with you. Actually, it was me who tried taking it off. The stupid thing zapped me when I did.
let's see.
I suspected it was unique to Miss Madison, though I hadn't tried removing the strap myself.
strange.
What about anyone with a strap that shocks them? What could justify doing something like this? Well, what's the purpose behind these straps?
Soybean.
I adapt to shock us. The thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
So why are we allowed to remove these wrist straps? What I want to know is, who even put these things on us? The answer to those questions might be something we have to figure out ourselves. It doesn't make sense for me to be abducted and taken somewhere I don't know. What if a bunch of strangers have forced to figure out why? Doesn't make any sense. Why is it happening?
Hello.
Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No.
Look behind you. Huh? Confused, I turned to see what captured everyone's attention. For a second, I thought I was seeing things. Peeking at us from the corridor was a small girl. Oh, thank you, Simon, for subscribing. Who are you?
Is that
Is that a fucking gremlin? First things out of her mouth when seeing a little girl. Is that a fucking gremlin?
Miss Madison!
Miss Madison, you scared of her, you shout like that. I need to walk. What the fuck? Oh my lord. This makes no sense. The girl had left her position by the corner and slid into the room. Knox was certain that she was a kid. What the hell? Why is there a kid here?
For your information,
I am not a gremlin. Your mother never teach you to manners. It's rude to backtalk strangers you haven't met. No way the gremlin can talk. Just told you I'm not the gremlin. Must be comparisons. Are you liking me to something more elegant? For example, a kappa.
Really?
That's not much better.
Be careful.
Kappas lure people and eat them. And now there's a sheep in chat. Please be careful what you say. This girl seems awfully young.
Did you see?
She doesn't seem young. She is young. Young. What's going on here? Why is there a child wandering around? You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on that train. You were hidden behind some other people, so you're pretty hard to see. I assume you were sitting down or something. It didn't even cross my mind that you might have been an actual kid. Howling behind a bunch of strangers, huh? I guess I didn't see it. Oh, what the hell was it even doing on that train? That's what I'm wondering. A kid got no business with people like us. I do not appreciate your misguided comment about my age. I'm a professional, just like the rest of you.
No.
You mean you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
I didn't think children could qualify as ultimate.
I am an
Why must I keep repeating myself? I am not a child, I am professional.
Please.
Well, what is that you are so good at? So you decided to know my talent, do you? Normally, I decline further conversation with rude people like you. But given our circumstances, I shall be saying guide on the matter.
I am Toshiko Kayura, the ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet you, I suppose.
Oh, we got the shipper. We got a shipper here. The ultimate matchmaker. What the fuck?
That's...
A matchmaker. Aren't you a bit young for something like that?
Get a grip.
The Kremlin is obviously lying about having a talent. It just stuck in its way on board the train because it saw the commotion. Now the little bastard stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
Now look at what you've done. You made her upset. Upset.
Of course not.
I know better than to take a gremlin seriously. Don't think you could just use my own insult against me.
Madison.
Grace. What?
Moving on.
So if I had to have things right, all 5 of us were on that train. What about the other people who boarded it? Do you think they've been kidnapped as well?
Indeed.
That is correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people. 11. Counting us, that makes 16. That's the same number of people who were on the train. I've become well acquainted with them.
Filthy.
The only person I've been avoiding is the frustrating boy I woke up with. Hello! Udara FU, thank you for the party of 12 people raiding me. Shark attack? Oh great, I'm gonna have to get the gun. I am sorry in advance, but I'm afraid you all must be exterminated. As with anyone who is a raider, I am deeply sorry for what I must do to you. I hope you can forgive me in the aftermath. Don't worry, it only hurts for a second. Thank you for the raid, and time you survive, welcome to the stream. This isn't Danganronpa. It's actually a fan game called Project Eden's Garden. Never heard of it. Music looking for... Anyway, though, hello to Luca Union. As I grow. This is a Federu FU. Thank you guys for the raid, and I guess die with your shark attack. We are playing Project Eden Garden. I hope you guys enjoy this. The only person I've been avoiding is the frustrating boy I woke up with. You wouldn't believe his manners. And she already woke up with another person. I'm sorry. And I've been assaulted. Thank you for the assault. She also woke up with another person. I'm starting to see a pattern here. As does everyone else. Luca Knight, thank you for the follow. If everyone else been subscribing and following, I will get your sound bites out now. This is why I keep a soundboard.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm sorry y'all got set up to be gunned down, though. I am sorry. And that slightly hurt. I gotta go night-night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, FU. Or Fudra, whichever one you prefer. Hashfeed3, thank you for this for the follow. Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know about you 4.
Very well.
Call him FU, okay. That would be helpful, yes.
Wonderful.
Wait, why did I say in that voice? I'm losing myself. Very well, I shall serve as a guide as we embark on this new journey.
Take this seriously.
Don't sound so happy about this. This is a kidnapping, not a college orientation. And again, it's not like I would go to most orientations willingly. Maybe those two events aren't that different after all.
Well,
Where are the others right? Dark Flame, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm just gonna get the soundboard out again. I'd like to remind everyone I don't have these picked. Oh, I gave myself a headache. Here's guys a soundbite. Where are the others right now? Obviously, they are outside this building. There's an exit not too far from here. Follow me.
It's for the best.
He seems to know more than us. It wouldn't hurt to entertain her. I see you have... Yes, yes, I do. You get slap stickers on. Let's see what this thing has up its sleeve. Outside this building. So there's even more to this place than we've already seen? Are there other buildings just like this one? Exactly how big of an area are we exploring? Standing here won't give us a... Blah, blah, blah. Standing here won't give me an answer. I should find the exit over. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. Yes, Jade? Why do you call him the sheep? Looks like the others are gone. Whatever, I work better alone. Which way is to the exit? Oh, there they are. Why do you want to squeeze? You're late. You're waiting? Only because the gremlin insisted. I didn't even realize you fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
I'm ashamed to say the same.
well,
By the way, what are the others doing right now? Exploring something else, probably. You don't sound very sure of yourself.
filthy.
They had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspect the area. If they don't want me exploring, then I suppose I'll go explore by myself. Alright, sounds like she just wanted to show off.
Done yet?
Who cares about that? The guy's here now. Let's go already. Yes, and I also realized their foolishness.
Wonderful.
Onwards to the great outdoors. The little girl turned to face the door, but instead of pushing it open, she reached for a log I hadn't even noticed before. Door opened with a long, shrill creak. We finally saw what was waiting for us outside. Failure. What the hell? Standing before us, bathed in sunlight, was a massive Romanesque courtyard. Finally, some sunlight in this courtyard. I wonder if we can escape by climbing over the hedges. The hedges are tall, but if we try to look for a rope, I doubt it's that easy. The devices we're wearing will probably shock us. Let's see if you're right.
Soybean.
Go on, soybean, climb the hedge. What the?
No.
Unfortunately, it's pointless to climb the hedges. How do you know? If you take a close look at the sky, you should understand. The sky? Yes, do you see anything strange? Anything strange? No, there's nothing standing out to... Wait, huh? As my eyes tried to adjust the glare of the sun, I noticed it. The shape of the clouds weren't normal at all. No, it's almost like they were concave. The sky is curving inward.
What can this be?
Could it be? Are we looking at a hologram?
Come on.
Of course, this size? No way. There's gotta be a 360 projection or something.
That's...
You mean the sky we're looking at is an actual video panogram? Panorama? It sounded completely ridiculous when said out loud, but at the same time, it made too much sense. If this is a 360 projection, wouldn't that mean we're inside some sort of dome? Such is the truth I have long recognized. Ow. That.
Come off the grass.
Wait, you knew the sky was fake. Why'd you call this dumb yard the great outdoors? It was for dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
Cause for concern.
Ah, no sunlight. You really didn't see any windows in this.
No.
No, and none at all. No windows beneath the auction. We might be suffocating as we speak. We survived this. I think we'll be okay.
Hey,
You're acting way too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? It's a dome with a fake sky. That's like something out of a movie.
So,
Maybe whoever brought us here want us to recreate the feeling of being outside in lieu of actually letting us outside. Sure, if you want to make a broad assumption.
you see,
In a situation like this, making assumptions is all you can really do.
fair.
Whether or not the sky is a projection, it's not something we can do. See you around, Naruto. Thanks for popping in. And thank you again for joining that raid for the shark attack on me. It's not something we could do much about. For now, we should remain focused on meeting the other students. Huh? Above the inane chatter, I hear a quiet, high-pitched noise. Sort of like a mouse's squeak. It was so unlike the current conversation, it automatically stood out. Hey, can you guys stop talking for a second? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
You hear that?
Eh?
Yeah, what? It almost sounds like whimpering.
Strike me pink.
Wait, I just heard it.
Oi, you.
Boy, who the hell is crying? Who didn't come out to talk to us? Do we know the shrew? Her bark is worse than her bite. Who are you calling a shrew? Hey, Link. I mean, you can, but don't expect me to listen to it. I don't really listen to music much. I seem to have stopped, but whoever it was refused to come out. Can we just leave them be? If they don't want help, it's not our issue.
Goodness.
Alright, I had to kill Naruto again. Don't be so heartless. This could be someone in need.
Be careful.
So the girl that's crying, please excuse my friend here. None of us here to hurt you, so I think you should come out. Hiding will only make you more
I
scared.
think.
You really think that's going to convince them? It worked. Aka? Hello, I wasn't,
Hello.
How about you tell us your name first?
Eloise Tellner. I'm the ultimate fencer. It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
You're a fencer? I thought you'd be like Taka, an ultimate morale compass or whatever it's called. Your appearance strikes me as such. Because again. Ultimate fencer, was it?
strange.
That's strange. Someone who's prolific at fighting shouldn't have reason to hide from people.
That's not.
Actually, it doesn't focus so much on the courage as people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. It's not Danganronpa. This is Project Eden's Garden. It's a Danganronpa fan game, Link. Acting brash may get you the first move, but it's a steady, intellectic mind that secures the win. You know you can't kill me. That's kind of impressive. Oh, thank you. I get really excited when it comes to the subject, so I can't help but
Listen to me.
But I have to ask, why were you hiding from us? He stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
When I woke up, I had no idea where I was or why I was here.
Kind of like.
There were several strangers around me, and they were all sorts of panic as well. I felt like a mouse caught in a trap. Everything around me was so suffocating.
Oh.
That's why I ran away immediately. I didn't really like it when people get see me like that. Well then, enjoy the treat. I can't even call my mom. My phone wasn't even on me when I came to. If it's any reassurance, it seems my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously.
That's probably the last thing she wants to hear. And since when were we friends?
Well,
Was there anyone with you when you woke up? Yes, but I didn't get to talk to them before I went into flight mode. Sorry. So this girl is just as clueless as us. And it seems she also passed out on that train. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Were you the only people in that building? By the way, Miss Kyra is currently introducing us to everyone else. Would you like to join?
Maybe...
I think I want to stay where I am.
Very well.
Very well, when I meet the others, I'll tell them to gather here. That way you won't be alone. Also, if everyone's together, we discuss the next course of action. Yeah, I'll wait here, if it makes things easier for everyone.
Thanks.
Many thanks, Miss Alma. Compared to before, she looked a lot calmer. Wolfgang knew how to handle the situation pretty well. Or maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. He is a lawyer. He's the ultimate lawyer. I guess it's admirable. See if there's anything strange. I make all this. Something ain't right. This could be there still. Someone you must meet. Alright, calm down. Oh, when the hell did you get here? I was leaning against the hedge with his hands in his pocket.
Nice.
Looks like you found something, looks like you found some friends.
Indeed.
Indeed, why don't you just say hello? He looked at us and waved. I resisted the urge to wave back.
Pay attention.
Have you no manners? Talk to
good.
them. Alright, my bad. Clearly amused, he stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to act like a dick. Today's just been all over the place for me. Not an excuse, I know.
I suppose.
I suppose we can forgive you if you give us your name. Easy enough.
I'm Desmond Hall. They call me the ultimate marksman.
That fits, considering you're carrying arrows on your back. Kind of fits the look,
Hear me
too.
out.
A marksman, eh? Then you must be really good at shooting
Right.
stuff, right? That's right. I have a really good eye for my targets. Guns, bows, slingshots, you name it, I've hit bullseyes with it.
Hold on.
With all those weapons, I must ask, you haven't killed anyone, have you?
Whoa!
What? Never. I realize my talent may leave some people on edge, but I only practice on stationary targets. Moving targets are really outside of my comfort zone.
Believe me.
I've never taken a human
I
life.
see.
See, good to know. Such a serious question. He posed himself pretty quickly. Guess this guy knows how to keep his cool.
So,
Where's your partner? We all had one to my knowledge. Oh, you mean the pirate guy? He was, well, he was fine. Harmless for the most part, just a little too extreme for me to be around. In a situation like this, I prefer to keep to myself. I know that sounds less cooperative, but, you know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oi!
Wait just a
You
second.
alright?
Huh?
You...
Did you just say pirate? It sounds dumb, I know. I wouldn't buy it either if I hadn't spoken to the guy myself. It's gotta be that one freaky dude on the train, right? The buff one with the dragon tattoo? Yep, that's your man. He went through that door over there, so I gotta see him. You have fun with that, just saying. That guy's a little out there.
By the way,
Desmond, do you see that girl in the gray uniform over there? I told her I'm going to bring everyone here. I think it's important we discuss the current situation as a group. Could you give her some company while I'm gone?
Easy enough.
Oh, sure thing. Those are all an odd bunch, so good luck convincing them. Maybe he may act casual, but being the ultimate marksman must take a lot of diligence. Anyway, keep a steady hand, always think on your feet. There's probably a lot to learn from someone like that. Everyone else must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they're discussing something. Let's head over and find out, shall we? This entire place, though, Well, we found some bodies. And they're I'm getting flashbacks of the gym, of the dojo room. Holy hell, is that a tree? That thing has to be at least like 60 feet tall or something. A sight to behold,
That's
isn't it?
not it.
Let's not get too excited. It's only a tree.
No.
I'm not even sure we could
Could
say
you
that.
explain?
Good to elaborate. I don't quite get what you mean. Eva bent down and crushed one of the fallen leaves in her hand. I didn't hear any crunching or tearing.
Interesting.
This is a fox tree.
Impossible!
How could someone possibly manufacture a tree of this
Look
size?
at this.
If it's real, explain why these leaves don't make any noise when I break them. That expression said it all.
Get it.
Why the hell is there a huge tree?
Interesting indeed.
I'd be hard-pressed to find a school with an installation like this. You'd be hard-pressed to find it anywhere. I feel like you only see this at a museum or something.
In any case,
This building certainly has a strange aesthetic. That's one way to put it. Thank you for the Christmas stuff. The tree was in the center of a large circular room. Surrounding it were a bunch of people I recognized from the train. These must be the others Toshiko was talking about. Counting the two we just met, this is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
Correct.
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
See?
Is everyone from my train car in here? Where are the other people who were on the train?
That's...
That's a good point. There were other people, right?
sure.
Of course, the Academy said they reserved that train for students. I see. Good night, Flame. And hopefully that exclamation point lurk actually works. I'm hoping. Oh, for anyone wondering, I finally got the Pepsi. I got Pepsi. So yesterday's stream is now canon. Pepsi Man was here. Of course, the Academy said they reserved that train for students. Yeah, but did you actually see
Let's
anyone?
see.
I never left our car, but I know Miss Massett.
Hey,
Ah,
I apologize.
you mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember? But I left to take a piss like an hour ago.
I see.
Oh, right. I passed a bunch of students on my way to the crap out. I didn't talk to them, though.
Strange.
They had to have heard the commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us? Maybe they were also knocked out.
Anywho,
I doubt it's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce you to the others already? Yes, we should familiarize ourselves with the other people who are currently here. Yeah, I guess it's the only thing we could do right now. Regardless, the whole thing was pretty baffling. If the other students on the train passed out, where are they now? If they didn't pass out, why did they not help us escape our car? All right, let's start in the back. Actually, okay, I have to know. Who are you, Sherlock Holmes-looking person? You look like a man who wants to read up on Sherlock Holmes. The boy was silently observing the space around him and jotting things down in a notebook.
Hello?
Hey, you. Did he just...
The hell?
Sorry, I dozed off for a bit there.
A cause for concern.
You have a terrible eye bags. Have you not been getting enough sleep? Getting knocked out on that train was the most sleep I've gotten in a week. Thankfully, that little girl woke me up before I wasted too much time. If I had known better, I wouldn't have. Your table sleep schedule has diminished your already meager natural beauty. The guy paused for a few seconds, then began furiously scribbling in his notebook. Where was the snake guy? A girl with a white uniform, a man with a dapper suit.
Oi, you.
Why, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
A very loud advisor. Are you writing about us? I'll make sure to record all my daily happenings. There's no way I remember it all otherwise. In some fashion, note-taking is one of my many responsibilities.
My name is Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian. Please make note of that for future reference.
Ultimate is... Okay, that explains everything. That explains it all.
Impressive.
Interesting, a fellow scholar, much like myself.
Jeez.
Shouldn't an ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff?
Yes.
Yes, I'm perfectly proficient at remembering historical facts. This notebook is just for more frivolous information. Stuff like shopping lists, classmates' birthdays, when to brush my teeth. Such excellent memory. Waste on menial trivia. You probably couldn't even remember the date of your wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think that's the same for most men. No, my grandfather and my father both remember their anniversaries.
So
what do you do as the ultimate historian? As of now, I work at the Padwork River Museum, and I'm not even gonna try to say that.
So on and so on.
I direct one of the exhibits there, the Cold War era. When I'm not giving tours, I'm studying primary source documents in my office. No wonder you can't get any sleep. If you can stay awake while reading on those boring history books, there's definitely something wrong with you. History isn't for everyone, I'm aware, but it's important knowledge nevertheless. Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing on the internet. Twitter?
no.
That's not how the saying goes. It isn't, but I updated to poet's side with more modern value. I thought it was funny.
Right.
I enjoyed it. I really liked it. I think it spoke quite accurately of Twitter. Humor is subjective.
Anywho.
People begin gathering outside. The plans discuss our next course of action. Could you please join them?
Sleepy.
Yes, right. Thank you, miss. He hurriedly fumbled through the pages of his note. Toshigo Kagura.
Unacceptable!
Did you seriously forget my name? This is the most egregious offense. Takes close to the fact that I'm a mere matchmaker and not your romantic partner.
According to my notes.
In a large world run by even larger ideas, small things can be easily overlooked. Fanning herself indignantly, Toshiko stormed off. Did we follow her? Yeah, this guy we probably met. Alright, who are you?
Oops.
Lucky? Oops, I'm really sorry for hurting your feelings. I'll give your content a try. Who knows, I might really like it.
Man.
If you didn't like her at the start, you're never gonna like it. Hey, you two.
Wait. Over here.
Oh crap, new guy over here. You bored the journey before things went all crazy, right? Check it out, me and the new guy together again.
Stop.
Stop acting like we're friends. I don't even know you.
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right? What is? You know that the thing you just said. Hello, Rachel.
Hey.
Maybe you heard my name before? Does Kai Montego ring a bell?
Hey.
Come on, Kai Montego. Something of an artist, something of an entrepreneur.
Very funny.
He's an influencer, really big influencer. Oh shit. Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Ouch. Right in the ego. I thought I already lost all faith in humanity before coming to this dump, but...
Kai Montego, ultimate influencer. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You don't recognize the dumbass. Must be nice. You do?
Yes.
Guys, the cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing, and he'll stick his army of underage followers on you. Mr. Beast? He's a dictator with a trendy fit.
Another day, another drama.
Dictator? Sheesh, you naysayer types are always so overdramatic. No, let's do her, new guy. This chick's just recycling other people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
You're the one to talk. Check yourself in the mirror before crying propaganda.
See that?
Uh-huh. I see you're not so stranger to photo editing. I'm kind of impressed. No one ever guessed you had the face of a horse. And the tears return as quickly as they vanished. I'm not sure what I expected an influence to be like in person, but this definitely wasn't it.
Don't be mean.
Hey, leave Kai alone. He may not be the nicest person in the room, but can't you see you're hurting his feelings?
Ugh.
He can get over
Anyway.
it. What about you? Can you give me your name and talent?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
sure.
Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist. If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work my magic.
Cosmetologist?
Just ask.
Damn. So we have a makeup artist, an influencer, a historian. We have a pretty unique set of people here so far.
Come again?
Is that it? You're just a makeup
For your
artist.
information.
Not just a makeup artist, the makeup artist. What?
Indeed.
Diana's the biggest beautician in Hollywood. She's relatively new to public sphere, but word of her talent has been dominating social media. Enough to pique the interest of the elite, of the entertainment elite. Now every A-list celebrity is scrambling to hire her. I see this is not your first time talking about her. I am simply quoting my friends. They're all on Diane's waiting list. Sure.
Is anybody?
Why is it shook that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
Why do you care what he thinks? Isn't it demographic for people like you, largely teenage girls?
Hell no!
My stuff's for everyone. I'm inclusive like that. Okay, that's it. Let's break this up. Donna, could you and Kai go to the courtyard site? We're trying to get everyone together out there.
No worries.
Night. See you later. But none of those guys like me either. A makeup artist and an influencer. Is there any other academy that... Were there any other academy? I wouldn't bat an eye. The Ultimate Talent Program is a shell of itself. It'll hand out talents to anyone who asks. Eden's Garden Academy said it was above all that. That prioritized academic talent. And now, thinks I'm on par with those two? He's still out cold.
Greetings.
Of the 11 I mentioned before, 6 awoke in this room. They were quick to discover us courtyard folk, thanks to no smart part to the eager explorers among them. So if I got this right, 6 people were dumped here, another 6 were dumped to the courtyard. And Eva, Grace, Wolfgang, and I were taken to the remaining building. Wouldn't it be easier just to leave everyone in the same place? Alright. Isa.
Come on!
Come on, man, just say something. Come on, please. Pretty please.
So harsh.
All I wonder was your name.
Hi.
Hey. Ah!
Figures.
Oh, it's more people.
Slipping and sliding.
Hey there.
Oi!
What's the matter with him? I don't know. I spent ages trying to get this guy's name, but he won't say anything. He's being a weirdo about it. Just ignore him. Who are you anyway? Who am I?
The name's
The
Jeff
name-
Dawson, Ultimate Drag Racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
Oh, I can actually see it. His outfit looks like he's like fastened into a car. Fastened. Drag racer. Given this outfit, that comes as no surprise. Aren't you warm in that suit? Are you confused? There's a fan inside the back of my helmet that emits cool air. Kind of like the fans in the car seats that cool your butt. Isn't that super rad? The way he yells every word, he could make anything sound like a big deal. Only issues, this don't extend to the rest of my suit.
Grip.
Then stop wearing the suit. And walk around naked? I meant wear different clothing.
So,
You should also have an ultimate talent, right?
well,
Would you mind sharing it? Oh, he's sweating.
My name's Mark Bursky. I produce music.
Oh, what's that behind him? So, a music producer. Yeah. Mark Brent, ultimate music producer.
It's nothing.
But it's mostly bad remixes and
My
stuff.
man.
No, man, your music is wicked good.
Really?
You know my
Not
song?
a chance.
No. Do I even have to? You're an ultimate music producer. That just says it all. Fun fact about this game: each character has a different animal on them. That would make sense what I've seen so far.
Moving on.
I assume you two also work for this place, correct? Do you have any idea what might be going on? Nah, this whole shebang, it did come out of the blue, but to be honest, it feels a lot like an extreme hunt. You know what that is? No, I don't.
Figures.
Figures you don't. Figures you don't look the type. Meaning...
Following?
Anyway, extreme thoughts are really intense horror attraction. Thing like Haunted House crossed with a survival horror game.
Oh boy.
Staff chuck you in the underground tunnel systems, trap you in coffins, anything to scare you. Very good with the coffins, not so much with
That's
tunnels.
not important.
What's the guy to do with
Catch
us?
my drift?
You see, there's a couple places that are known for starting their hunts with a simulated kidnapping.
For real?
To make it feel as real as possible, they'll even take you when you're least expected. Thing is, you can't just jump anybody. You gotta get sent first. What the hell? I never agreed to being kidnapped.
Come off the grass.
Extreme hunt, eh? People have knowledge about it. Fuck, I'm screwing my words trying to keep her accent. People know better than to involve me in that crap.
Well,
Maybe we can send to our kidnapping without realizing. For example, the letters we received from the Academy. It is possible those invitations were actually consent forms in disguise.
Really?
Don't tell me. You actually believe this guy?
correct.
Given what we've seen so far, I wager anything is possible. Is that really what happening here? And accepting accepting that letter asking me to join Eden's Garden Academy, did I unknowingly agree to this crap? Well, that's just a theory. We won't know what's going on until we explore some more.
In any case,
I know some people might be interested in your theory. They're gathering in the courtyard side. You could join them if you want.
Adios.
Sure thing. Let's go, Mark. Have fun being dragged. We look less than though we look less than enthused to let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him away. Could it really be possible? Were the letters we received actually consent forms in disguise? Is this some kind of messed up attraction? What's that say about Eden Garden Academy? Is this part of their charade? Is Eden Garden Academy even real? I should know better than to think of nonsense things like that. The Academy was fake. Somebody would have already blown its cover. More likely that this is happening unbeknownst to the Academy. That has blood. Alright, let's see everyone's animal. Eagle, I think? He has a feather on him. Wolfgang has a sheep pin? Maybe the rabbit ears? Raven. Hey, elf. And flamingo. You dragon. Glad you're alright, kid. Of course I'm alright. You ever want to scare running away like that? Well, I thought we could have got you, but... How fortunate that I came equipped with luck.
See?
However, it was all worth it. Look at these people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear you.
I'll give you credit where credit's due. Came back plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
Boy, I want to talk to you for a sec. Huh? You're a pirate, right? Shouldn't be timbers, ahoy, matey, that kind of pirate?
Pirate?
Hey?
Huh? I'm not a pirate, I'm a ship captain. There's a huge difference. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Elf? Mingo.
I'm talking.
You don't need to be so loud. She was just asking a question. Just a question? For guys that can be that pirate nonsense, it's tied to a stereotype. Hello, Memory. It isn't New Year's yet, but I guess happy early New Year's?
Watch it.
Pirates live off stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains are nothing like the pirates. but you both pirate shit.
Jeez.
You're not a pirate, then explain the clothes. Do these look like the clothes of a pirate to you? Maybe not a real one, but an exaggerated stereotype, sure.
Please don't.
It's probably best you leave this man alone. I take it he's dealt with our kind before.
It's my mistake.
I never liked to soil the mood, but a man can only stand so much.
Real sorry.
Sorry for losing school.
Anyway.
Okay, whatever. You said you were a ship captain, right? Guy was acting weird, but I wanted to get more out of him. I picture a ship captain receiving an invitation from Eden Garden Academy, especially not someone like this guy.
That's right.
Happy early New Year. That's right. I know the seas like the back of my hand. Every river and waterway with the north to the southern water. I'm the king of
the seas, hero of the storm.
I get a break.
I am Jean de la Mer.
This music is loud. John Delamere, ultimate ship captain. King of the seas, hero of the storms? Do people actually call him that, or did he came up with those names himself?
Is that really true?
You know, every river and waterway. Is that really true? Yep, I've studied every map I possibly can. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere. According to the stingy little thing called Border Patrol, that's known in some parts as trespassing. I may be king of seas, but I'm not above the law. I suppose that's good enough.
See?
Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me.
Fortunately, life as a captain has come to me to the unexpected. You lads can trust in me. I will protect you as if you were my own crew.
Now.
Protect us from what? Pros, I'm gonna put these wrist cuffs on. And again, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that means our only obstacle is finding escape. Not too big of an ask, eh? All we need to do is find where we entered, then voila, sweet freedom. Such a simple conclusion. He sure was making a big deal out of it. It may interest you to know that people are gathering outside the building. Miss Kaira, explorer. We want everyone to join us so we can discuss what to do next. Would you care to join us?
Know.
Always good to keep people on the same wavelength. You there, mate? That guy's a prick. Not what I was expecting. Funny, he was every bit as dumb as his appearance. What's the Academy thinking, fighting someone like him? He's an ultimate. Well, that leaves 3 people. Here we go, Sakura Strength. Hi, Art. And it's a sheep, not a goat. You look like someone who would survive in the wilderness and... Okay, I am too fucking curious. What are you?
Yo! I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer. Don't forget it, Kay.
We have a gamer! Lads, we found one. Get me my controller! I must challenge them to Tetris or something. Spider? On their pants, you have spider webs.
Nice.
A jumping right into introduction. I like it. Make it a good first impression is key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Especially you have over 20 million of them got on that watch time.
Is that really true?
20 million? Is gaming really that popular? It's not exactly just gaming, it's pro gaming. Face off against opponents in front of a large audience with prestige and prize online. The stakes can't get any higher. She ain't wrong, I've seen league tournaments and Street Fighters, and I've seen tournaments, okay? That shit can get really stressful. I still remember when Panda, the guy playing Panda won a tournament. That was funny. I doubt that. I doubt that, Rachel. Face off against opponents for... Okay. While her talent is pretty frivolous, her attitude towards video game competition is somewhat impressive. It's sort of like how I feel about debating.
Hello?
What is it? You guys know this place is internet. I promised my comrades my streaming schedule wouldn't change after starting school. So I'm kind of freaking out.
Come again?
Your comrade. Hey. Cassidy Comrades is the biggest fan community on the internet. She must mean her followers, being a streamer and all. I feel targeted. I feel like I've heard this before. Oh, congratulations, Lee, on finishing that mod for 2025. Would definitely explain the hat.
Curious.
You must be very wealthy then. I've heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations. There are many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription. They are rendered forever unmarriageable. Such a shame. The Deadlight sees Bunny. Wait, what? Also, hello, Tarpool. I think it's your first time on one of my streams, so welcome. I guess welcome on the YouTube side. That may suck as have you swindled. With such a large fan base, you must be raking in the dough. I know that look!
The hell?
What's wrong with your face?
I see how it is.
You think the only motivation's money, don't ya? The Deadlights like your face. Wait, what? I am now a little worried. Tarpool, you're scaring me a little. Well, duh, why else would you be a streamer?
You scum.
Why else would you be a streamer? I don't know. As a streamer here, allow me to say it's for making good content and bringing happiness to people with your content. Fuck you. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Now I get that comment. My lights are on, Tarpool, and I'm also I'm behind a wall. So there's nothing behind me besides my wall. I'm in a closet after all. Typical orgy scum. Whoa. I stream for the betterment of the human race. As the lead of Cassidy's comrades, it's my duty to redistribute the most of my earnings to the masses. You mean you give away all your money? I do tons of expensive and generous stunts on my channel. Most is for charity, but sometimes for random subscribers.
My genius
What?
is almost frightening.
Haha, Tarpool! You've lost. Look behind. Okay, hang on. Let me destroy my wall. I can't break the wall. One time bought a spaghetti factory and donated to the public. Cool. I think I found my spirit animal. As a fan of spaghetti, I salute thee. I'm going to befriend this one fast. Those kids will never have to pay for lunch again. They're probably gonna get sick of eating pasta every day. Actually, not really, Damon. Pasta can be cooked in many different ways and used in many different words. I mean, analog core with the same words have been used together. Ooh, analog core, you say? Well, now I'm interested even further. Man, let me find my notebook. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. Check out Deadlights analog core for video. All right. You are added to my analog core list of stuff I want to check out in 2026. Thank you. You're right underneath the finishing off the Walton files and more of a dead signal. But yeah, no, you can think of many different ways to get creative with pasta. Have you ever tried spaghetti tacos? They're actually really good. Oh, I should probably explain that. So what you do is you make spaghetti, you put some meat in it, you put some cheese, like shredded cheese on top of that too. put some other things. I'd like to put a little bit of other thing. Well, there's only one episode. Will episode 2 come out eventually? Ooh. I'll keep my ears to the ground then. My little sheep ears. I should probably continue the story. I've been just thinking of pasta right now. God damn it, I should have had dinner. All these Q&As I stream too. They're really popular, so I get tons of views and donations from them. Impressive. You managed to unmodify the act of charity. Of course, I gotta reserve some money for basic necessities. A truckload of chocolate sodas being one. But it's not a problem for a person like me to have money, since I earn it through my own hard work.
Unfair.
Real people are swine who make billions every year. You know, all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, and stare at their stock portfolios. Yes, I am a sheep. Like Tomados.
Bourgeoisie scum.
In fact, I can detect the rancid stench of a morally bankrupt billionaire in this very academy. If they're plotting to profit off our suffering as we speak. This girl is honestly pretty deranged, though that might be why she has such a large audience. I say nothing. Like you. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Purple, thank you for subscribing.
I am the danger.
Regardless of this point, it doesn't explain why someone like her was invited to Eden Garden Academy. As where I am a future confrontation between you and the more influent students. I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. We've been telling other people to gather there. Alright, it was nice meeting y'all. I'll leave this just. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Out goes Y-O-U. Why do you?
Golly.
What's this, more friends? Let's not go that far. I don't even know your name or telling you.
Just a sec.
Then let me tell you.
My name is Ingrid Grimwall, and I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
That honestly fits you. And terrifying. You have like Sakura strength. With like, it seems like Kyoko's knowledge in a sense. But not with murder, but with probably metal. I'm terrified. A real blacksmith, eh? Is there anything like how the movies depict it? Have you ever made swords out of molten metal? Not just swords, but tools, armor, statues. If you can name it, I can forge it. It's not an easy undertaking, I will admit. Sprained muscles are part of the course, but the same way climbing a mountain is painstaking. Painstaking, but reaching the top of is a high you can never forget. The struggles are worth the outcome. No wonder she's built like an athlete. Her job sounds like a non-stop high-intensity exercise. So how's your kind not gone extinct? Extinct? Maybe redundant by technology.
Can't you see?
Aren't there ways to make specialized weapons without overworking yourself?
Well, I don't like to admit it.
Against more machines, it's true I'm not an equal match. Because I think I'm better than them. Those hunks of metal may look cool, but their creations lack the human touch. You gotta keep things natural and traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look at that?
If my creations touch the heart, it's better than anything made by a machine. Imperfections be damned.
My.
Oh. Better than machines, huh? You've always told me my skills were impressive, but I'm yet to be compared to a computer or something. How come a blacksmith can receive that sort of acclaim before me? Damon? I'm going to get the belt if you keep doing this shit.
Could you explain?
There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does your audience grew older by chance? Well, folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even occasional youngins. They're all the people who visit me. Listen, if you can make Warhammer figurines, I will pay you. Please, I want some Warhammer. The fastest way to get me to pay attention to anyone, I can make a Warhammer. I'll take your entire stock. Never mind, actually. How much is a Warhammer figurine worth? I'm gonna Google that. How much is a Warhammer figurine worth? Oh, fuck! Holy shit, that's worth more than my paychecks! That's more than anything I'll ever get paid. Holy shit! Well, I've been scarred. Also, I think I have that as a soundbite. Give me a second.
I'll take your entire stock!
There you go. There are other people who visit me. It's great when I can relate to most of my clients. Their excitement is mine. Exactly which clients does she refer to? In any case, are you same as us? Were you also kidnapped with the train taken here? I wouldn't say kidnapped. What? Did you not black out on that train? No, I did. Then how is your disguised situation? Maybe surprise excursion? Oh yeah, a surprise exam. The people running this program are just putting our abilities to the test.
Seriously.
That's stupid. The academy was that unhinged. No one would continue attending.
Let's get going.
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Needless optimism isn't a substitute for reason. By the way, there's a gathering happening outside the building. Miss Cairo explored. Would you like to join? We plan to discuss some important matters there.
No.
Aren't you nice? I'll get right to it. Don't do anything silly while I'm gone. There's a dome up. There's a second floor. It's boarded.
Oof.
So you all got caught up in this too, did you? I've never seen the five of you on that train. You're really ultimate students, huh? We wouldn't have been on that train if we weren't. Just making sure. I knew the education sector had low standards, but are they just handing out titles to anyone who asks? What the hell is your damage? Right, that's it. What's the matter? I know this bitch. As in personally? Nah, she's the harlot who's been... Fuck, I ruined my shit. Nah, she's the harlot who's been ruining my magazine. Ever since her interview with Rich People Digest, the stupid success stories have been plastered everywhere. Youngest of a self-made billionaire pioneer of agriculture industry, blah. Did I hear that right? This girl was talked to. Is she actually... I'm flattered you memorized my resume. Your resume. So those things you said weren't an exaggeration?
If I may ask.
This is news to you. Anyone who is anyone knows what went on. That would be my name, yeah.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur. Origins aside, it's one good title.
I see a lion paw on her strap there on her stomach. What's the animal theme in this? No wonder she gave us such an intense aura. This girl probably had enough money to buy an entire country. No, that doesn't mean I'm going to let her talk down to me. She has the looks, talent, and wealth. She would be truly an incestuous match. I would a billionaire to attend school like Eden's Garden Academy. I thought it'd be an opportunity to make a connection with the well-established geniuses of my generation. Now that I'm aware of the lax administration process, I'm leaving the first chance I get. And not because you've been kidnapped. You can't leave. That's the creed that I must guide you towards the most wondrous romance. I'm not really interested in that. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the academy. At the very least, let me be your steed. With my foresight, I'll lead you through legal battles to victory. After I fell asleep in that train car, someone carried me out and dumped me next to the tree here. Why did no one stop them? Was there no precautions to place to stop someone from manhandling a student? I say it was extreme ineptitude on the school's end, but it appears I'm not the only victim.
What a joke.
Well, that makes all things more sinister. So she thinks someone carried her here. It's possible, I guess. They could have transported us from the train by vehicle, then carried us in. When you woke up, was there anyone with you? Yeah, but she was weird, so I left her. Walking stereotype. We know about as much as you do. The five of us have been walking around talking to other students that were on the train. The rest of them are congregating outside. Must be everyone. Maybe we'll be able to figure out what's going on. Say, why don't you join them? I think I'll take you up on that offer. Such relief. That's one of you actually something useful to say. Are you trying to be a Byakuya? Because you can't be a Byakuya. Byakuya actually have the charisma, I feel. That girl's a piece of work, but given the recent happening, she's not worth the stress. More importantly, what happened to us? Not so much for a single pair of hands. Someone had to sneak on to, maybe even hijack that train. Plant a chemical agent and then carry everyone they knocked out. There's gotta be more than one person behind this. A group, maybe? The question becomes, Who? And why? Well done, Lee. Same formalities with everyone here. We should meet with the others to formulate a plan of action. On our honor as ultimates, we will not be confined any longer. What a dramatic kid. Others should be gathered by the courtyard outside. That's where I said I should head next. Another 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard, nervously discussing the situation. So, any clue what's going on here?
What if...
We're being pranked 100%?
Oh.
This would be really elaborate prank.
No, seriously.
Some people have the money for it. Whatever it is, I'm killing the prick who's responsible. Surprisingly, they didn't seem to be getting anywhere.
Excuse me.
Let's not talk, but I don't think I ever asked your name. Loud woman advisor.
Remember the name.
It's Grace, you wanker. And your surname, please? Madison, Grace Madison, the ultimate golfer. Now, how do you know that? You said in the dining hall, remember? I don't recall you being there for introductions. Maybe she was eavesdropping? Never! Eavesdropping? I would never! I simply happened to overhear a conversation, so... In other words, he was eavesdropping with extra step. Hey, if we can take a step back for a second. What's this about a dining hall?
Correct.
It's inside the building over there. Is there a kitchen too? They got anything low-cal? I'm starving. Be patient, will you? Introduction is still underway. Okay, but you have to speedrun them. Gaming reps for someone else? The universe depends on our balance. Along with Madison, we have the mighty and prestigious Wolfgang Acre. He's well known as the ultimate lawyer. Yes, that's correct.
Hey!
Oh, hey, lawyer man.
Lawyer man?
Is that your name for me? Is either that or Wolfie? Do you like Wolfie more?
I must decline.
Stay with what you already have.
Hi.
Lawyer, wow, so nice to meet you. Next up we have... So she turned and squinted at me. His name seems to be escaping me. Perhaps you might know Wolfgang Race?
I'm not too familiar.
I have no idea. Fuck if I know his name. He told me, I'm pretty sure it's Mark, right? My bad, I'm getting in the habit of mixing you sort of guys together.
Oi!
Alright, what are you waiting for? Tell us your name already. Damon Mats, ultimate debater.
A debater?
Ooh.
Like a bargain lawyer. That's Madison, Wolfgang, sorry. Who else is left?
Hiya.
Come on, darling, you can do it. Yes, shout your name. Eva.
Oof.
Just Eva.
Just like my video games.
Like the spy, Eva Tosca. I probably fucked up her name again. That's a pretty name.
Would you look at that?
Fairly elegant, isn't it? But let's not get off topic. What's your talent, Eva?
That's...
Why did she mention it? I'm pretty sure you never told me your talent. What's up with that? I told you mine. The only fair you tell me yours. What? Hang on, what? The ultimate liar? Oh, shit. If you kill someone, it's gonna be hard to prove you wrong. Damn. Ultimate liar. That's so funny. So, like, what's your actual talent? That's it. What?
Good to know.
Didn't know lying was something anyone you could be best at. You learn something new every day.
For real?
You actually believe her? How is someone supposed to make it clear out of lying?
No.
Easy. Get a good job in... Went on is actually correct. Easy. Get a job in marketing. But it's actually so correct.
It's the truth.
It's just what I am.
How can that be?
Is that supposed to be your explanation? But that's... I mean, if you're best at lying, how are we supposed to believe anything you say? As you spell those last few words, we all turned to Eva expectantly. That's when it happened. Oh no.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can everyone hear me? Yes? Great! Good morning, my amicable student friends. First off, allow me to apologize. I realize the ride here was a bumpy one, especially for ultimates such as yourselves. But expect things to be different within these halls. Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy. May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Doubt it.
Did he just say we're at Eden's Garden Academy? We can't.
You think?
No kidding, this place looks nothing like a school.
Stop talking so loud.
I want to hear this. I'm sure you're on the edge of your seats waiting for a proper orientation. Well, there's one more thing to do before we can meet face to face. It won't take very long. I'll ask you enter the building across from me. From there, we begin preparations for a formal introduction. Until then, farewell.
I must take note of this.
That was certainly interesting.
Whack.
And Gray Moore, whack.
Somebody explain.
He's the person that brought us here. Yo, what if he stubbed that sleeping gas on the train?
Complicated.
And not travel back? How do you reckon he stuck it on?
Nice.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not going to skip that part you just said about the building, are we? He wants us to go inside. What do you think? Should we? Hell no, I don't want somebody in there for me to die or something. Die? You think we're gonna be harmed? If our captors wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead. What would be the point in killing us now? Reactions, I guess? I don't know. I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
If there's a call for it, what if we walk in together? As one big group. When you know someone's looking out for you, things can be a lot less scary. Ah, she's got a point. The only way we get progressed, we all face the problem head on.
Soybean.
Easier said than done, Soybean. I suppose that makes sense, but isn't it too naive? There's nothing wrong with a bit of optimism from time to time. Let's just try it, okay? All right. We gather on the entrance, none of us willing to be in the first. None of us willing to be in the first to walk through. Eventually, I mustered enough willpower to push the doors open. I'm expecting to see like a dead body. How did I know? In front of me. Formulate the bloody body of a young woman.
What?
Is that a girl dead? Why is there a dead body? What happened?
There's no way.
This another student?
Holy
shit! What the shit? Dying on people. You in this building. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention the other girl? The hell, I never saw her.
Really?
Huh? You were there too, Bargain. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Very funny.
And you must the whole last person? Yeah, right.
No.
You saw. You must have saw. Come on, just admit it. Stop pressing me for an answer, you. I can collaborate, does. Dumb on story. There was never a body. Miss Madison, I walked the exact hallway and saw nothing.
I wasn't expecting this.
Between the time you left and the time you returned, this girl was murdered? You think she was murdered? Well, I don't know what for sure, but what happened to her? Does this really look self-inflicted?
Oh, shit!
So there's a killer running loose. But I don't recall hearing anything when I was waiting outside. We can back me up, right?
Shit.
He's right. There were no screams. No one left the building. So the killer's still inside. More panic shouts filled the corridor. Eva suddenly walked over to the body. Boy, what are you doing? Ignoring Grace's question, she crouched down beside the dead girl and poked her in the face.
What the? You?
The fuck is wrong with you? Stop that!
Strange.
It's not real. This girl is just a dummy. A dummy?
How?
That's definitely a real body.
You're crazy!
Did you just say you were a liar? Why should we believe you? If you don't believe me, inspect it yourself. No one else offering, I could do it. Wait, him?
Ready.
Well, how does that sound to everyone? He turned to look at each of us. I had my reservations, but when his gaze met mine, my lips instantly sealed shut. The look he gave me was unexpectedly intense. Yes, you can do it. The pirate casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Then, just like Eva...
I'll be damned.
Would you look at that? She's right. It is a dummy.
For real? Say what?
How did she know it was a
You
fake?
see?
My intuition. Also, of course, with smell. This doesn't smell.
Dude, no!
Steph, can you be any more of a suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that. There's something under the dummy. What is it? Tablet. He noticed on the ground and turned around to face us. Sure enough, he was holding a tablet. It was slid under the dummy. There's no blood on it, as far as I could tell. Nice hiding place. Hi. Wouldn't have noticed if I take a closer look. Gives the impression I was supposed to, don't it?
For real?
Hey, Hey, what's on the tablet? Let me turn it on. Pressed the button, then walked over and held the tablet for each of us to see. Oh, it's loading something. In a few seconds, the loading symbol vanished. No. Even if this girl, that's a dummy body, I think this might actually have been a victim of him. Or her. This mastermind. Ara Koshina. 5'6", 112 pounds, female, and she's 18. She was the ultimate teacher's aide. What is this? However, the tablet had finished loading. Just after the image, the victim is Kara Koshina, the ultimate teacher aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. It reads like body report. First a dead body that was revealed to be a dummy. Now a body report? What the hell is going on? Jeez, took you and long enough to find that tablet. Long ago, a horrendous murder was committed, and the victim so happened to be an ultimate, much like yourself. What? Before you was a perfectly reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with the appropriate injuries. So, I was right. This was an actual murder you just recreated. Fucking kidding me. It was quite emotionally draining to grab that dummy. It served as a strong reminder of what was lost. She was such a nice girl. So much potential. Lost to violence. Where's this man playing at? Anyways, your responsibility to figure out the details of her death, the surrounding area, the murder weapon, and how she reacted in her final moments, etc. Oh, but don't worry about finding the murderer's identity. He's already right in front of you. See that gray man on the tablet screen? Yep, that's your guy. Please investigate the crime scene, gather as many clues as you can. After a certain period of time, you'll be asked to present your findings to me. Believe me, it is your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone.
Not okay!
Investigation? What the hell? Fuck, enough of this already. I don't want to get any part of this. Stop telling me what to do. Grace grabbed a large chunk of rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. Screaming out Cindy, she put her hand as far back as she could.
Brutal.
No way. Was that the watch? Trying to store private property, that's a zap. That's a guy. Look at him. Like that's it. You're right there, Michael. It's not very specific. It's just a fucking gray silhouette. Trying to destroy private property, that's a zap. Fuck you! I agree.
Holy!
See, for real? Is the school really trying to make us solve an old murder?
Don't say that.
Hold on, you guys. You can't just believe everything that strange man claims. Why would Eden's Garden Academy, any academy for that matter, do something like this? You've never been to Hope's Peak, have you? Let me tell you, as a survivor of the first killing game, I saw death. Even if I tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them. I wouldn't underestimate the school board executives. Letting get to people's heads and make them take any risks they shouldn't. this academy said it was unique. Maybe this is their version of an entrance exam?
What a joke.
They're so obsessed with being different from the competition, they forgot what people want. More like they've forgotten how to be I keep switching the fucking voice. More like how they've forgotten how to be sane. Would the UPP really be okay with this?
Think about it this way.
Seems pretty counterintuitive. Everyone would want to quit their enrollment after this. And
I'm
Sue,
talking.
if this is the work of a separate group, why are they using the Academy's name? As a way to hide their own, maybe? They might have kidnapped us because we were attending Eden's Garden Academy. Explain. Well, what if they knew we all had to board the train? It would explain why we passed out. They boarded the train before us, plans the back with gas.
There's gotta be something.
Because this happened on the train to the Academy, they could claim they are the Academy. I would agree with you there, but I don't know anymore.
If I may ask.
Everyone keeps saying they. Isn't the speaker man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
It obviously wasn't just him. Taking a train, bringing 60 people to an unknown location. That takes a team to do. Of course, that raises another glaring question. Why us? Why have we been brought into this? Is it because we're ultimates? Not like anyone's specialty is detective work. It just doesn't add up. I think I will let the rest of you go handle this. I'm down on me in this grotesque situation. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, can I come with? I feel so bad leaving you on your own. Oh.
Sure.
I suppose.
You can do it.
Good luck solving the mystery, everyone. I know you can do it. On that note, Ayana and Hashigo, there, walked away in the direction of the room with the kitchen.
Don't get close.
I'm going with them. Screw this. Kai took off down the hallway like his life depended on it. She's better than us.
I don't know.
Well, about this, will that man really last? Hope we investigate.
Stay calm.
Maya and Supra, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. Here is your soundbite. And
Get the!
thank you for subscribing. We don't know if we continue standing around like this. For now, all we can do is take the risk and do as he says. He's right. I need to brace myself and follow the directions I've been given. As of now, it's my only way to learn more information about my current situation. I can only hope that this ordeal will be over soon. Investigation start. Before I do anything else, I should go back over that tablet. The victim was Kara Koshini, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. The cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. What's going on here? Chemical burns addition 28 stab wounds? Jeez, I don't want to believe anything Speaker Guy says, but this murder really is based on a true event. Damn, the killer is totally sick in the head. I think I have a soundbite for this. Hang on.
"28 stab wounds."
Found it. Tablet's been added to the truth bullet section of your trinket. Yeah, Rachel? Our captain gave us a lot of information about the victim. To the credit, what was written on the tablet seems accurate, but I shouldn't put the body just in case. Damn it, it's just a doll. Damon, stop hesitating. The doll was thumbed against the door. Her torso soaked in blood. Her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody, inscarable pulp. quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. Just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. The initial sight of the doll shocked me so much, I completely overlooked this rifle. Inspecting now, I realized something. Victus was stabbed. Why was the rifle near her body? That rifle, could you step back a bit? I'm curious about them.
No.
Go ahead. What? No, If I could finish my sentence, he walked up to where I was and picked up the gun. Hey, you're messing with the crime scene! You know me, release the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. On the top of the magazine, shoot a loaded bullet. That's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. Hasn't been used. Question without an answer here, Rachel. Very big one. Breathe. It's not even loaded. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down, guard, so nobody gets any smart idea. Better than him holding it. Yeah, a loaded gun. What's going on in the killer's head? Why bring gun to the crime scene, not even use it? Unless it's almost for purely intimidation. Not very logical, but it's a twisted game to play with the victim. Or, if used as a blunt instrument, could it? No, I don't think this rifle could produce a chemical burn. Never mind, my idea is out the window. A bloody knife laid next to the victim. It seems to say that this must have been the murder weapon. Let's suspect the body. I need to check that. That girl was stabbed repeatedly. I don't need the tablet to know that. However, her cause of death, do you think it was stabbed to the heart or something? The tablet claimed blood loss. Well, depending on where you stab those 28 times, you could miss organs. If you're very careful where you're stabbing in your 28 stab wounds, you will not hit a single organ most likely, and can kill with blood loss. Or if you go in a frenzy and just don't pay attention, there's also a chance of that. But more than likely, you will always hit something vital in the chest area. The heart being one of them. All it takes is one stab there and you're basically out of the game. However, cause of death, do you think it was... Take a close look. The wounds, they don't seem excessively deep. At least not deep enough to pierce a heart. So they were light? If she died from blood loss, what does that say about her killer? They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted to. Did they want her to suffer a slow death? Damn, this is messed up. Yeah. Can you investigate more about the body? I want to check the head. Or anywhere else. No. I'm going to deeper, thorough analyzation of this, because... Aha! Was she really, though? Chemical burns to the head? Her hands were surprisingly clean, all things considered. There were no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looked like dried blood was underneath them. Was there blood under her nails, but not on the rest of her hands? Seemed to be all the evidence. Nothing else checking my eye. I should check the inside of the closet now. You're right, there is blood in the mouth, but... if you're bleeding repeatedly, you're going to cough blood. From what I know in the way of knowledge of murder games and things like that, normally when you're bleeding internally or externally, sometimes you're going to end up coughing some blood because that's going to get mixed into your breathing ways. Sure you want to leave? Besides, the chemical burns were done to the top of her head, according to the file. Step over you here. Don't mind me. Like the rest of the building, the inside closet was old and decapitated. It was the last place I wanted to dig through, but I gathered as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument. The bucket, pretty typical thing to find a hygienic closet. But why is it randomly lying? There's nothing inside except... What's that smell? It's like bleach. Well, we found part of a chemical burn. Here, you three. I'm gonna ask you a question. Prepare to talk. Hey, check out what's behind the door. Saying that she stepped away from the corner. It's a ladder. Doesn't seem like there's anything strange about it. Why was this brought to my attention?
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you.
So hackneyed.
You causing a ladder? It's so obviously a step ladder. Aren't they practically the same
Pardon
thing?
me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows that Ace Investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. That's certainly what the victim will want. A guy that doesn't get my refs, this is no fun to be around. I'm gonna check out the papers outside. See you later, lawyer man. Sure he's out of here. Did she even investigate anything besides the stupid ladder? Oh! If the bucket was laid on top of the door with bleach in it, maybe another chemical, but most likely bleach. If she had to go into the janitor's closet, it would fall on her head, causing the burning sensation and disorienting her enough for the person, the culprit, to grab her and start stabbing. It would lead up to the 28 stab wounds in the doorway of the janitor's closet. It would explain the bucket doing over here, the damage to the body, and everything. I'm already piecing this together. It's pretty simple crime. We must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. After all, it's based on a real murder, was it not? That's what the tablet said, though I'm skeptical about the validity of that statement. Bye, Hat. Bye, Hat. There might be more clues around here. I'm going to check this entire closet for evidence. I think a person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. Alright, have fun with that. I need to inspect the area around before I think about moving to the back of the room. Shelves packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspect them, letting each towel check for anything underneath. Many I gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looks suspicious about them. Let me inspect the area around me. There's a clock. There's a clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works. Looks like that's everything around here. Check out the other end of the room. Oh, hello. Nice security camera. It's brand new. I should mention, it does look out of place. You think it would gather dust like the other items in here? Did it recently get cleaned or something? Death room? My company's headquarters have similar ones installed, except these cameras are much more, even more high tech. Typical school spending more on security than educating their students. That's even the academy's doing. For being broadcast. Would explain why.
Golly!
These shelves are real intriguing. Take a look. Some of the clean brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s. You recognize them? Because I use them. Why would you do that?
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better, since there's fewer regulations about what's poisonous than after all. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to lit the fires. So they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies. I would explain the poisoning and the burning. Yeah, I'm getting this together.
Stay one step ahead.
Checked all the containers on the shelf. How full, with the exception of one. A bottle of bleach. Bleach? Huh. There's a bug in the closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
That's probably not a coincidence, given this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene. Crazy how much effort has been put into this. I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. Didn't mean to press that. Another surveillance camera. Is this guy in the speaker watching us through this? Just the thought makes my stomach turn. Alright, everyone. That's time. Look at you all. You investigate the crime scene so well. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the classroom. You just find somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. And don't make it wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon. Past trial? What the hell does that mean? I guess that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
If we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others.
Come off the grass.
Boy, what the hell is a class trial? Your guess is mine. Obviously, we're going to court. Court?
What?
He's going to put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues we found.
Just saying.
It makes sense for our current situation. Investigation closed. Files. What else could that stuff be for?
Well put.
Good point. It does seem oddly similar to court procedure. So we're missing key suspects, witnesses, but they don't seem to be relevant to this case anyway. He mentioned this elevator say the Tree in Ignorance, right? He must be referring to that room with the trees. Probably, yeah. It's the only thing I could think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there. She keeps treating this like a dumb game. If we're going on trial, that's going to be a nuisance to deal with. We might as well follow her. One by one, everyone left. Guess I have no choice but to go as well. I feel like every single contestant of the killing had committed a crime before they were brought here. A crime? When I entered the tree, I saw that people were already bickering. A big tree, Eden's Garden Academy. Overview's religious emblem is tight. I really hope we get let out after this. Getting a fun like chick. Why are you asking her? She's clearly faking her talent.
I hearing you right?
And that makes her one of the bad guys. Who would want to fake their identity besides someone with a secret to hide? But she's what brought that gas bomb onto the train. And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever.
No one else is gonna say it.
All you need was a mask to protect you, man. Hey, don't look at me. I literally passed out. This almost got plenty of holes in it. I suffocated otherwise.
I got something to say.
No. The liar chick's totally sus. Just look how calm she's been acting. She still knew the dead body was a dummy, then she poked it in the face. That's not normal. I told you, that was my intuition. Intuition, my ass. Unbelievable. My gut told me we should inspect the doll. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder.
Any clue?
Where's the elevator supposed to be again? That's right. There was meant to be an elevator around here. All I see is the Tree of Ignorance. We're missing something here? Maybe we're being played for fools? There's just this random statue here. Face true is a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. Cracks all over the mask, and one of the eyes was even missing. How old must the thing be?
What you doing?
You notice the statue too, don't you? Huh? Oh yeah.
Right.
What's up with the statue? There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what. The mask broken. There's a piece missing. Oh, weird. The statue's probably like super old. It makes sense to be cracked.
I'm talking.
No, this definitely seems intentional. Like it's creepy on purpose? Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it? Well, you know.
What about
maybe we find the piece and place it. Yeah. Maybe we find the piece and place back in the statue. Something will happen, like a puzzle-solving game. That sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Easy.
Yo, then we gotta look around for another part of the mask. Hold on to your butts, because I got an eyes of the predator.
Whatever.
This is a competition. Never mind. With that, everyone started searching the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself, while others scoured around it. After what seemed like a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand. Everyone, I found it! We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Ah, nice. That must be it. What should we do with it? Do we take it back in the mask? Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it. Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it. Grace brought the piece over to the statue and slid it right into the mask. Then nothing happened.
Fail.
That was anticlimactic. And the ground we were standing on began to shake. Oh, golly.
Shit.
Fitting. Are we about to die? Uh-oh.
Yo!
Yo, I was right. That actually worked. Lucky's secret passageway in a tree. I never thought I'd see that. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentient intuition and understanding. Is this here only as a barren replica? The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonders of nature, but does not achieve it. And justifiably so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man! Game over!
Oh god. Oh god, now he's spitting random philosophically. Fuck, I can't say it. We're so fucked. And I love that game over reference. Will this take us to the elevator?
What about...
There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore. Why the sudden rush? I'm gonna get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
If we get this over with, we get out quicker. It's that simple math. Fair enough. So we just gotta walk in, do we? One by one, we approach the opening to the tree. Descend into the darkness. Oh god, not again. This is an elevator. See, the elevator is underneath the tree. Reckless investment, I'm telling you. The rumble, the elevator began to its descent. We stood in silence. 16 worried strangers pummeled into the unknown. That's what we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place, and for what? Some twisted man's gain? Big crimes, an investigation, a creepy statue, an elevator tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. This was something much bigger, and no way could it be connected to even Eden's Garden Academy. Never began to snap me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when the movement stopped completely, the doors opened. In front of us was a large circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums have been arranged into a circle. Are those for us? Welcome, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However,
and if we don't comply, then I'll zap you, of course. Not the zapping shit again! Just face it, Miss Mass, and we're gonna have to go along with this demand. Looks like a few smart ones in the back, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day. There's no avoiding it. We had to assume our places. In the faces around me, everyone wore similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. We've been kidnapped, forced to play as pawns some insane game. Inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. All we could do was move forward. We had to hope for an escape. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. Thank you. Huh? Rank it. Good truth bullet. Pretty basic evidence I have right now starting out. Let's go. Last trial in session. Why does this never feel right?
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place.
And if we don't?
Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
I don't think we can leave.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Whoa.
Somebody get me out of here!
Holy shit, how long did he fry her?
What happened to her?
Oh shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down. It's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bigger, I'd just turn on the telly.
Oh, great. We're dealing with a British man.
On that note, please, carry on.
Holy shit, the people running this thing aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing?
Oh my fucking god. Hi, if I can, I would kill you here. Hi. Not Nagi. I have no idea how to say your name.
I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah, who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
I think I already got that
Did
solved.
that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
Oh, great. I'm gonna be strong here. I want to check Grace. These guys are clearly confused. I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion. Oh gosh, do you hear that? That's the sound of a non-stop debate approaching. During non-stop debates, your class will speak one after another without interruption. There's ways and things that they say things that contradict the truth. It's your job to determine which tables must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you have been armed with truth bullets you've gathered during your investigation. Truth bullets are relevant to the debate. Will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim your reticle and right-click to fire. Crimson Rain, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Hang on. Here's your soundbite. Click the fire, okay. You want to aim for the highlighted words of gold. Those are the weak spots. A lie contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your class-wide statements to the evidence you have gathered. And use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spots. Things are flying by too fast. Use spacebar to concentrate. This will temporarily slow down time. A good time. Be sure to not run out of it. That's an on-mag. Game over. Not that someone of your caliber would ever fail. Anyway, press F3P to visit your controls if you need to. That's all for now. Don't jump to too many conclusions. I'll take the bloody knife.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true?
Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
Sure.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the
Just so we can see what it
body was
does.
pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big scary gun? What does that even have to do with anything?
She's right. How could I mess this up? Holy shit, they actually say something?
Who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true?
Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big scary gun?
Ah, that's right. There was a gun.
You hear that, liar man?
Alright, I think I have it. The loudest voices in the room aren't always the smartest. Unfortunately, an uninformed argument is kind of difficult to shoot down.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died. Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was. I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody. And what could have killed that blood?
Big scary gun!
No, that's wrong!
Alright. There we go. I said you could. Don't cause any problems with it.
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
Ooh.
Whoa, what? I searched that place from top to bottom.
Sure.
Alright, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't. Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity.
Ha!
Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Why leave the full gun
Why
then?
are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If the gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details. If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
The knife? The actual murder weapon. That's obvious. What was the actual murder weapon? The knife.
I got it.
Hey, Soul.
Bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Oh my god.
Why so Cam's razor gotta ruin everything?
Excuse me?
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
I'm with Gene on this one.
Man, I don't
Happy New Year's
know.
Eve.
What if it's not even related to the murder?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
The bay is getting out of control fast. I need to say something.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That isn't what we're arguing about.
Opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
Lacey assumed the killer was one holding a gun, but hearing details of the victim's death, I didn't find a thing otherwise.
Both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over
The victim's hands, I think.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then...
Shit.
Are you out of it? That has nothing to do with...
I am fucking up royally here. Okay.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife.
Literally assault rifle next to the body was specked with blood.
Were next to the victim's body.
Yet they
true.
opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I'm gonna lose already?
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about
Son of a
aesthetics
bitch.
over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be.
I think I fucked up.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife.
Damn it, I missed my chance. I think anyone listening to the case whenever he solved. Oh shit. Still turn this debate around.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even...
I didn't even get to check it.
These
Shit.
days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If
The gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did. Watch it be to the aesthetic.
We should assume the killer was the one holding the gun, but...
To
Son of a
reiterate,
bitch.
both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them.
I don't know where I'm supposed to shoot, actually. I'm actually stumped a bit here. Hi.
Watch it be.
It was the one holding the gun, but...
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even...
Nope. Fuck.
Oh, you agree? Oh, thanks, sweetheart.
I'm struggling here.
The evidence Damon presented doesn't support that.
I'm actually confused. I need to think this over.
To reiterate,
The time
both the
crunch,
rifle
it's
and
so
the knife
low on time. I can't investigate further. Red blood. You want to spell reference? Oh my
were
god.
next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetic.
Do this. Okay, I need a second to think. Actually, you know what I'll do right now? Quick intermission, everybody. I need to use the restroom. So we'll take a quick intermission and then we'll come back to this, okay? We try to use the Talon knife and gun. I don't know. Danganronpa fan. I like how returns the Danganronpa fans. I'm back in the killing game. I'm back in the fucking killing game. Again. Let's try this again. Oh, bitch. There. Still turn this debate around.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Wait, I think I see something.
They opted for the knife.
That's right.
What'd they say? Not there.
Your opinion.
The gun was broken, then the kill.
No, they did.
That's wrong.
I don't. If I'm going off my thing right now, they wouldn't have.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
I think I'm on something here. I'm gonna let this sit for a bit.
Was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed with the knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
That's what I was thinking.
But then, who did?
Easy. The victim.
With the bloody thing. I knew it!
Dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet.
Test man was mad at you.
Carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
Huh?
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct? If so, why didn't she shoot them?
And this leads me.
I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
No, I actually know how this played
The girl
out.
must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That one.
That's not technically true.
Oh my god, you guys.
There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Yes, blood under the fingernails. Dry blood, anyway. Specifically, evidence that shows the victim attempted to fight back.
This is it.
Yes, dry blood under the fingernails. Kind of give that away.
We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker.
Oh, there's a deer on the blacksmith's
Of course, no
bag.
explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why
Drink
would you
Pepsi,
resort to
goddammit.
scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
No, oh my
She should
god.
have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor or in the hallway?
Eve actually hits us with the right question.
Drag marks. Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in...
Blood. Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Yeah, the floor would have been
Good
drenched
point.
in blood from her.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Moving on.
That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just, you know.
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Must be something we're missing. Something that explains how the victim was overpowered. And I know I'm the only one who can figure that out. Alright, I'll talk about a greed. During the last non-stop debate, you would have noticed that some phrases were blue. But you weren't expecting that, huh? Those phrases are called degree points. They are counterpoints to weak points. As the name would suggest, if the degree points align with the evidence you've gathered, you can use your truth bullets to prove it correct. Simply aim your reticle at it and see it at a weak spot and shoot. In your pursuit of the truth, you must be prepared to collaborate your classmates' testimony. Don't be wise to do so. It is for you to figure it out. Good luck. Thinking about the step stool with the whole bucket. Oh, you gave me the bucket. I guess I'll thank you there.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
No.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them.
I'll wait. I'll go through all of it.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend?
No.
I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She
Chameleon.
tried clawing their eyes out.
Okay, I had to agree, but he's right. Why didn't the victim not shoot the hacker? No.
She still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see.
No.
Appreciate the support, but you're not talking any sense, mate.
Oh, fucking hell. I have the right thought process here. The pirate. Not only did the pirates kill me, what was I thinking?
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see.
There's the right thing I was trying to do. I was on the right path. I have the wrong evidence. I knew it. Because the chemical burns to the head to get the bucket gel on her head.
Has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Thank you. I was on the right path.
Blinded with bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back.
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
About to ask how, I know how.
Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by
Yeah.
the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No, not yet.
Seriously?
I want to wake up Grace yet.
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far. Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
Oh, to answer your question, Seb, kind of. So in Danganronpa, they had to change the blood from normal blood color to pink for some, I think it's for localization reasons. So they had to change the color, and the fan games follow the same suit. All fan games and anything involving the Danganronpa, I guess, style always has pink blood now. Oh, thank you, Silent. Also, thank you for subscribing. I guess I'll play your sound effect. Here you go.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich. An idiot sandwich.
Thank you for subscribing.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
As in, the motive?
You're on the right track.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Thank you, Purple.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Oh, someone's back.
Grace?
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, Soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
Please share. The floor is yours.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you yet to explain how he used the bleach.
I can answer that one.
He spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
No, he put it in the bucket and then when she opened the door, it fell on her.
Where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder.
No one checked the crime scene!
When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Yes, Diana.
Sure, before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else?
The bucket.
Go on, explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
Oh shit, I missed something. You're a little busy. Wait, chapter 2 is planned to drop 2 years from now? Are you kidding me? Damn. This is gonna be a big ass chapter, ain't it? Anyway, though, Purple Reaper. Thank you for popping into your first ever stream, and I'm glad you're enjoying my content. I didn't get to say much because of this text. I can't read what he said. Oh wait, there's really something about this bug. What she's trying to move. Before we move on from the subject, we need to make sure its logic is completely sound. Happy early New Year. All right, then let's put out this fire. I'm gonna need the bucket. Then I'll be keeping my eyes on this.
If the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What
No.
about a container?
Maybe that's it.
A
bet the killer had a secret water gun. So when the victim came in, pow! He squirted her in the eyes.
Hey! The ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
Oh, that's sad, Keegan. To inflict those chemical burns, the killer had to use something. But what?
Well...
Alright, I know.
Into another bottle.
I skipped past it again. Remember, on 3, you gotta get ready to slow down. I'm ready to run a second. I'm looking very much forward to chapter 1 then. I have to keep remembering right click. I'm used to left kick clicking with my bullet, so it's like not working. I'm like, fuck.
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a bucket.
This music's really nice.
Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense!
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
Damn.
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
Grace, you're kind. No, it wasn't Grace. It was
Before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Whichever one of you. Who's the gamer chick? Who's the pro gamer? You're the one who found the step stool. This explains it. Oh, the game's been at work since 2019. Oh, damn. Oh, man. It'll be forever since I get to do chapter 2. This is definitely gonna be a long play.
Of course. My apologies.
Gerda was releasing the door. The ultimate murder weapon, the door. Quick question, how was the killer able to get the heavy bucket of chemicals in the victim's eye? Especially without her knowing. There must be some kind of clue here missing. Think.
Even if he did manage to splash her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work? Unless those chemicals came from above?
There you go, you're thinking. Above? Yes, that's right, above!
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air? Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
The easiest trick in the room? Or, I guess the easiest trick in the book.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the
Cass,
killer
thank you.
hiding above the door frame?
There's
I
no
cast
way
so much
they were
chair.
up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
No,
Unless you take into account the size difference. The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
Thank you.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
The killer wanted two things. For the bucket to be above the victim and for it to spill on her when she entered the room. In other words, he needed a bounce bucket, but on what? The door.
I got it. I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it.
There we go.
The just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Yep.
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her. This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
That is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that high?
The step stool.
Unless
or
they
ladder.
are normally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Wolfgang did it.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
To balance the bucket on the door, the killer would need to reach pretty high. So any crimes they could have used as a boost? If I can answer that, I'll add further credibility to my own theory. The door, Yes.
This is it.
Can't remember. Use the WASD, not the scroll wheel.
Step ladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Match point! Occam's razor!
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knick-knack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far. But I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
Oh, great.
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, you're not gonna last long in this game, buddy.
Like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
Huh?
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
That's a great. They must have been hiding somewhere, waiting for her to arrive. Somewhere nearby, I assume. Behind the door?
What about behind the door? The killer could have hidden there as the girl entered.
Wouldn't the stepladder be in the way?
She's right. I was thinking like moving the stepladder.
I got it.
So it was in the shadowy area.
I've got it. The killer was hiding in the back of the closet.
I was thinking about
pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance. There'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim.
See, I was thinking they moved it. Normally after you get something in place, you remove the tools you use, like the stepladder. So I was thinking, okay, they moved the stepladder after they'd done, and then hid behind the door, so the second they heard the bang, spring out around and stab. But since they left the stepladder, only obvious choice is this one. Well played, game. Well played.
I say diagonal, because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward.
Be right back. Oh, yeah. Is Director's Cut even that different from the original Yakuza 0, I wonder? As someone who played through the Yakuza games and wants to do a stream on them, I don't know if Director's Cut is really that different than the original I played. I should focus on the case.
When the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
promise I know what
was the
follows.
last mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly
Don't
sight,
Sonic me.
but she's no victim.
Huh?
She was carrying the gun.
Technically she is, but...
I know it's by Eggman, but it's from the Sonic series.
Let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
Something tells me...
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse.
Wolfgang, calm down.
28 stab wounds. No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
Wait, who's Kara?
Kara?
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
I agree with you, dude. But you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
No. We're not finished here.
Money?
Huh?
28 stab wounds.
I have that on. I have that on speed dial right now. New scenes, a new game, English dub, regional content, zero. Really? Damn, that's kind of dumb. I mean, it's not that much different. Here's the thing. True, it's very excessive, but if I'm correct in my theory, this was a previous Killing Game murder. I think that's what we're seeing here.
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case.
It isn't fictional.
We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers, which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion? This isn't about efficiency, this is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
Damn, Wolfgang!
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Something tells me this hit a chord with them.
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
No.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Dude, calm the hell down.
Yo, bud. You seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Dude! Wow, things are getting emotional. While you're only been using logical arguments to further the trial, Scar, now might be a good time to change your approach. Introducing the pathos mechanic. Pathos? During non-stop debates, the emotional charge commentary of your classmates will appear as purple text. These comments are called pathos statements. You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering them with your reticle by pressing E or left trigger. The pathos will then be loaded into your true cylinder. Find the weak points that directly contradict by the pathos statement and fired. So it's like copying a person's statement, except now the purple acts as a point. If successful, you make a powerful emotional argument to counter track your opponent. Stay on the lookout for Pathos Sabers. You'll always be able to advance the trial using pure logic. Emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversations. It kind of is. This
kill
trial
Kara so easily and without restraint.
Sorry.
There is no way to justify this.
Shit, I answered back and I hit my cat.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm?
Dude, calm the fuck down.
The sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust him. If you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
Was that murder justified? Was it truly unforgivable? I feel like I have an obligation to find the truth.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint.
Okay, we need to figure this out.
There is no way to justify this.
This was the only empathy bully I found.
Pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of brightest.
I don't see how that relates to...
Fuck.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint.
There is no way to justify this. Take it chill pill, man. You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest. We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been
self-defense.
We don't even know the damn killer. Just the crimes they made left behind. This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice. But how can we do that? There's no reason.
There we go. Pathos counter. So white noise actually has a purpose aside being just bonus things to shoot while you're waiting to get to your tech.
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before. If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah!
I have my chair.
Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
I'm gonna throw a shoe at you.
Hey!
If it means going home, then new guy's convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
This is interesting.
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did,
I don't know yet either, Reaper.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
Excuse me? We just started, Reaper, so I don't really know much so far.
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
Kiss my ass!
We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span. So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned?
I'm gonna kick his ass.
It'll be good practice.
Practice? No. Not again.
Fine. I'll do as you ask. I'll
is a
present the
killing
truth.
game.
We'll present the truth together. Let's dig into it.
It's time to bring this trial to an end. It's time for the closing argument. During the closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish. Naturally, your medium will be a comic book. Since the class trial has a relatively good understanding, of the case, some parts of the comic are already completed. I went and there's Since the class has a relatively good understanding of the case, some parts of the comic are already complete, but it seems that your peers have glossed over smaller details, judging by those gaps in the story. To fill in the gaps, you have been provided with a collection of stock items. Use WSD to navigate your stock. I chair the trap! Hover your mouse over relative gaps and left click to press the left click inside the panel. Then with Q and E, that's how you flip through the page. By the way, gas will reveal a hint if you hover over them. If you need to visit the controls, press F3. Now stand up straight, fix that tie. We've got a case to close. Okay, where did the killer hide? How did the killer reach the door frame? I don't have that stock yet. What's the killer pour into the bucket? Can't see that. How is the trap triggered? Opening the door. What's the victim do when they were stabbed? There's closet. Going to step up. Okay. Where did in the janitor closet? He was carrying an assault rifle. There. Case is solved.
This is how it happened.
Love this so much. And
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide.
I just beat the first one, Tarpool, so that's all I can say. I would like to stress I've never played Danganronpa 2 or V3. Unless you're asking Rachel. As for me, I never played it.
Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest.
Huh, other people will join in? That's a nice
He
change.
slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Dead Monokuma, I'm all for that.
Aye. They needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed.
This is different. I'm used to just like, I play Danganronpa 1. I'm used to Makoto. It's good you don't need to, but just because of Welcome to Expert difficulty. I like a good murder case and I love a good mystery. I'm all for a challenge. Like I said, I like this. Other people joining in and solving the case. Like I said in Danganronpa 1, it was only Makoto who did these. Nice to know someone else can. Other people are joining in.
The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the doorframe. There, they carefully placed the
Hi,
bucket.
Gabe.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival. The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Ouch! Really, Chet?
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara. In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
28 stab wounds.
Couldn't resist, sorry.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case. Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Fuck you!
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? All right, I'll let you leave this room. But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second? This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes, let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Face to face?
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there!
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants! The walls have finally crumbled! What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
I'm with Jet on this one. Who are you? This person, his voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game!
Not again. Killing game? Not again. This is a spin-off Danganronpa title called Eden's Garden, Kit Kat. It's a game that's still in the work. There's only one chapter so far available. I don't know when the next chapter will come out. I think Shadow and Chat said it might be like a year or two from now. So it takes about like 3 years development time. But this is fully voice acted. The Other Land? Oh, tell me. The host of the Killing Game from The Other Land. Shit.
Hey.
What do you mean, Killing Game?
The show must go on.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Quite the contrary. This is only the beginning.
That's...
Of what?
Why the long face?
Is it obvious? You, my dear subordinate,
My blood is rushing.
are going to kill each other. That's
Come
not...
on.
That's not funny.
But then...
But you said we could go home if we solve the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way.
What?
What are you talking about? You lied to us.
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm a fair man, a man sworn to the truth, if I recall correctly. I'll see. I specifically said you can leave this room, not go home.
You
sneaky son of a bitch!
Not okay!
You're full of shit, man! There you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you've lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said this was Eden's Garden Academy, bullshit, what am I doing? Believing someone like him? There's no other way around it. He's lying. Hey, why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner? I didn't want you peasants to run away.
Pathetic.
I can't host a game without any contestants. Please don't do this.
I just want to go home.
I want to be with my family. Please, just let me go
There's
home.
no need to worry.
There's no need to cry, Miss Sunblood. We're all civilized here. No one's going to kill simply because they've been ordered to. What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal.
Let's see.
A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. Much same way, the game you're posing, a killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll ban our morale so quickly?
Hey!
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like that.
Indeed.
My heart is simply soft, softer than the most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in a room, I catch the deer in a jar and return it to nature. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Reaper.
I would never.
My mochi heart would otherwise melt.
I see.
That's your argument, isn't it?
How interesting.
So what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their name and ultimate talent?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me, regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on, you've had a couple hours to get to know everyone. That's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Should I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise.
Plot twist.
Not! You wouldn't be here, all just from that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a spoil sport.
Oh, and one more thing. That charges did, that was your preparation for the killing game.
Out.
How? All you did was make us play detective.
Plot twist.
Plot twist! And for good reason. If one of you is killed, the remaining students will participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is to uncover the culprit. If you can, using evidence you gathered during the investigation, you will argue whom you believe committed the murder. The results will be decided by popular vote. If you choose the right person, they alone will be executed. And the killing game will continue. I'm still never gonna get over that. Fukawa advice? I can see that. I can see that. Hi, Stormwing. Of course, every fucking game, there's always execution. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free, and the rest you'll be executed instead. I have my personal ones I like so far, but we'll have to see who lives this thing. Those are the rules of the game, everyone understand? DM Noir, thank you for subscribing. All of us be executed? That's not fair.
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of our beautiful rules. Everyone has the incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's the thing. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such disrespect.
Nonsense. All of you have the chance to find this game. You think that the common butcher is so merciful.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end. When there's only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Or maybe you don't care. It depends what kind of person you are. There's 16 people here. Only 2 would be allowed to survive.
No shot.
2 people, that's hardly better than if someone gets away with the murder.
Well done.
I know, that's what makes it so funny. Most of you will die no matter what, and yet with every passing trial, you'll cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't the rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion.
I have an appetite for destruction.
I can't wait to see you all in action. Huh? The man on loud, tenacious, inducing laugh was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. Oh no.
I've said it a million times, you mangy fucking
Grace,
nut.
please, no!
I want nothing to do with this stupid
Grace!
game!
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
What's that? Wait, what's up? Where the hell? Because no one can trust everyone's 100% there, Swarm. What's... It's because I've had practice. Gonna get fucking killed. She's gonna get killed. She's gonna get Mukaroed. Well, everyone, light your lighters or whatever. Time to say goodbye to Grace.
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
Grace dove her fist directly into his stomach. She followed it with another blow and another, and another, and another. When it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. From now nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
But before we could do anything... The sound of a gunshot echoed in our ears. Grace released the man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which has been nicked by a stray bullet. Oh, fuck. We all looked in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of her rifle. Her mask. The design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him.
You
shot at her.
For real?
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Everyone slowly backed away from Tosu, suddenly fearful for their lives. What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence. I was talking about the Gopher woman. I called her Gopher. Let's talk about the Gopher woman. Well, now that you've become adequate with our enforcer, Mara, if any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans. Even though she missed her shot. That was just a warning. I assure you, it'd be unwise for the tester sharpshooting ability.
In any case.
Regardless, I finally have an answer to your previous question. You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their name and talent. Usually, I don't, but I'll continue to trust them as if I do, because they're ultimate. Huh? They're all charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure farcical courtrooms procedures. He's right. Grace was trying to compose herself, still clearly shocked by her run-in with death.
Don't test me.
No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. Do you really think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit? That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for, too much to achieve. We won't throw away all of that for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all going to escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voice in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident what they were saying, so willingly to blindly put their faith in each other. For some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Never underestimate the strength of a human connection. I'm quite familiar with that idea. What kind of kid would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15? What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way when everyone seems so hopeful? The voice inside me was answered by another. You've got it all wrong. The students turned attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. You actually, no one here will try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer. Well, instead of resorting to random homicide attacks, why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, Ultima's more prone to killing, no less. Aka, Umi, Akira, everyone. Well, I think we found out why Wolfgang was going to be the first target, but who's going to be the first killer? Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. To be an example, just look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me? In the outside world, all of us will do anything for their own goals. The same is the true purpose here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved, you escape. No resort to murder.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all these people to trust each other, they'll only be more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along. Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it will be easier for you to kill them?
That's enough.
Suddenly, Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given all of us a vote of confidence. Yes, it's something we all needed. So stop trying to turn us against each other, please. The horrible feeling grew stronger as the other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No!
Damon, not you too! Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us had a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again, or for the sake of our talent.
Don't say that!
No, I would never kill anyone.
Not it.
Anna, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Did you see how that's playing into the masked man's hand? This whole we're all ultimates thing. It's pretty inane anyway. After meeting all of you, none of us have the same goals.
Hold on.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to prove the world we live in? This question angered me more than anything that had been said before. I can no longer express my true feelings.
Wrong.
Look, the title barely makes shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of leeching off is public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is pointless. Some of you are exceptions, obviously. But come on. There's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixation.
That was very...
Don't you mean rest of us? You're an ultimate too. What the hell makes you so special? I could feel the words worming their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I can actually achieve many things with my talent. I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality. But yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? Remember all of us helping out? Shrimp. Yo, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just because you can say words nobody understands? Well, that kind of stuff is relevant. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know? Watch yourself, lest you trip and fall down from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
Hi, cute girl. I just realized that someone chat was talking about how the two evil characters are Adam and Eve. I didn't even notice that. He does have a snake on his tie. We have a character named Eve. Oh shit. Fuck, am I gonna have to learn the Bible? Or the... Rachel, you know a lot about this game. I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in this middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to. It was no use. They turned against me, hurling obscenity, scowling, or simply shaking their head.
Isn't this lovely?
Phew, do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodlust? Well, save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom. The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We clean up the crime scene, prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Now can you get lost?
Evening.
Okay. He returned to his podium with the masked woman trailing but closely behind him. Bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight.
Hey.
Still, we're not gonna kill anyone, right guys? Remember what happens? We're all gonna make it out of here. Okay? It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to sink in. Well, I'd like to thank you for saying that. I don't think I'm that good. It's true I dabbled in learning voice acting when I was growing up, but I don't think I'm that good. But thank you anyway for the compliment, Reaper. Ooh. I'm trapped in a killing game with the people who despise me. How did this happen? I just wanted to help. I want to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. These people practice what they preached? They really used to kill. I can't trust anyone here. For better or for worse, it's me versus them. I can see you, Mole. I know you're here. You're really good. Oh. Thank you. I guess. I'm a little embarrassed. I can see you, Mole. I know you're hiding that cardboard box. To cue the beginning of the end. The beginning of the unfathomable nightmare and unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game. Val's wounded by stitches and stitches and needles. Surviving members. Holy shit, these sounds actually make my spine jump. Speaking of which, does anyone see my spine? I think I lost it. Yes, allow me to save my game. Considering I only know about Makoto, that fucker got through that game based on his luck and possibly because of his hope. His protagonist actually has some logic. Even if I was in this game, I wouldn't trust people that easily. Huh? Why am I feeling an indescribable cold shivering up my spine? We're getting everyone's animal too. The apple? Oh, I keep forgetting about that Garden of Eden thing. I don't really look into anything like. Good night, Seb. I actually think that was a really good intro for a game because that literally made my Chapter 1, Beneath the Veil of Hypocrisy. Well, guess we're on to the next chapter. Normally, I would say we, end it there, but my reasons for not ending it yet, it's only, we haven't even gotten to the true meat and potatoes of the killing game. I just hope I don't end up being a corpse in this one. I may be a sheep, but I'm not a... Time for the early 2024. I was the last one to take the elevator back up. That Tozu man mentioned something about dorm rooms. We've cleaned up the crimes and prepared a dorm room for each of you. The only area to fit that description was this hallway. I'm curious. We only have... This is the only chapter available right now, so we're about to play the only thing available until whenever they release chapter 2. I'm looking forward to this. Are the other students already in their dorms?
Stop sneezing so damn loud!
You can't blame Jet! But I think I like being on the phone. So it's true what Tozu said. There are dorms paired for each of us. I wonder where mine is. There's gems in each of them. Jean. Is that a gem or... Nope, that's a gem. Desmond Hall. Jet. Donna. Cassidy. Of course, I take the room with the green gem.
I see.
Looks like this is it. Let Jet sneeze, damn it. Oh, whoa! This room is nicer than any room I've ever been in. Not gonna lie. The room was filled with expensive looking furniture. In the very back, I could see there was even a bathroom. This is really nice. Maybe birthstone? That could be it. It could also be based off the character's colors, because every character sticks to a unique color palette as well. It's a lot of work for kidnapping or quoting our kidnapper himself again, which is all the more reason to be wary. Before I even think about resting my eyes, I should search this place for anything dangerous. Hidden passage, hidden passage. These books at all. There were props made to resemble them. What a waste of a good bookshelf. I get that physical books are expensive, but I'm actually with Desmond on this one. Or Demon. That's actually kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie.
That's...
What the hell? It's at the wardrobe and we're about 20 replicas of my outfit. Is that possible? This blazer was tailor-made. My parents sewed the pattern. So wait, if you're... How'd they do that then? That's a cool emoji. Same one as the snake has. If he's the mastermind, it wouldn't make sense. Why was the podium in the room? I plan to receive an active audience here. Well, time to check 2 more things. That would be Eva. Or Eve. Eve is the ultimate liar according to herself. Wait, what the fuck? Guys, look at the calendar. Nope. Nope. I am not going to do this. I was just gonna say something, but I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm gonna resist the urge to say the joke. I'm going to resist the joke. There were some sticky notes and pens inside of one of the drawers. Someone please just... I'm going in the bathroom. I'm gonna go throw up in a toilet. No, I will not say it, Mole. You can't make me. No one here can make me say what I was gonna say. The bathroom was more in line with what I expected from my kidnap. Dull, cramped, and anything but glamour. Wait, will it have its own Wait, there's a remote control in the toilet? No, you guys can't make me. There's a remote control for the toilet. Damn, never mind what I said. What does it do? Let me at it, please. Please, someone let me at that toilet. I want to know what the remote does. Let me. The bed, it looks somewhat comfortable at the very least. Whoa. Can't make me. Camera hung from the roof of the passageway. Right where I stood in the room. I rolled around to look at me. I was equipped with the motion detector. We already went to the books.
Huh?
These books weren't books at all. They're props to resemble them. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh no, we have to inspect the calendar. Oh god damn it. On the wall was a pin-up calendar of a celebrity. What the hell? Am I being messed with? Nope. No. You almost got me to say it. Text box. No. I'll admit, but it's also not what I want to look at during a killing game. Doesn't mean that there's anything suspicious. Picking apart this room made me even more tired. No! I'll take that joke to the grave. I really don't want to sleep here, but... As I groan myself, I turn to lock the door.
Eh?
Don't tell me.
Damn it.
The lock is broken! Did one of the masked people do this? Those assholes! I grabbed one of the chairs in my room that jammed under the door handle. I'm playing on computer. This is only available on computer for anyone wondering. It's a computer-only game. Since it's a fan-made project. You can get it on Game Jolt for free, though. It wasn't exactly safe, but it was good enough for now. Day has already been crazy enough. I don't have to worry about dying. Hopefully whoever decides to kill first will go out to one of the more naive students. See you around, Mole. Good luck on your exam. Maybe that makeup girl? She seems like an easy target. Without bothering to take off my shoes, I walked over to the bed and lay down. Boing. Why was this happening to me? I thought today would be the greatest opportunity of my life. I thought I was finally going to be with my people. It didn't turn out like this. Hello, funny. I don't want to die here. I want to go home. I want to be with my mom and dad. People running this game seem to be extremely meticulous. There's no way they'd be caught by police. At least, not before some of us are already dead. That stupid lawyer had no idea what he was talking about. It's only a matter of time till something happens. Only a matter of time. Beneath the Veil of Hypocrisy, Chapter 1.
Welcome to the inner world, my star benefactors.
The fuck?
Your mere existence alone has blessed you with the opportunity to have a one-on-one with me, your cherished host, Tozu.
I will try, Rachel.
Now, restless as you may be, don't move an inch. The show shall start. Maybe tomorrow. I'm getting the last-second jitters. Alas, the best things in life come later rather than sooner. After all, the chicken tends to enjoy the anticipation more than the final product. And you, yes you, are the chicken.
Hey, I'm a sheep, damn it. I'm not a chicken, I'm a sheep. No, I'm not telling you that joke either, Mole. Nice try, but that joke's going with me to the grave.
Perhaps I should switch career paths.
Do not call me a chicken.
Hello, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. I trust you all had a good sleep? Of course you didn't. You were just rudely interrupted by our very first morning announcement. Yes, this will be a reoccurring feature of the killing game. Best get used to it. The silent crowd, huh? Maybe I should invest in adding a laugh track.
Where'd you even get this money? The sound of familiar bells stirred me awake just in time for me to catch Tozu's bizarre wake-up call.
Huh?
Regular morning announcement.
Eh?
All of a sudden, from the other side of my door, someone was knocking.
Hello?
Hey, who was there? Police, open up! We know you're harboring a fugitive breakdancer. Come out with your hands up and your shoelaces untied. That is a good question there, Reaper. Oh, it's just a pro gamer girl. I'm not in the mood to come out. Leave me alone. Looks like we have to do this the hard way. I heard her draw in a deep breath and then... The fuck? My chair! Oh, fuck. I'm dead. The door swung open and set the chair that was holding it flying. You have one hell of a leg.
This isn't funny.
You kicked my door open. I said to open up, didn't I?
Check it out.
Anyway, Dean told me to find everyone he wants us all to meet in that dining hall looking place. The one with the kitchen.
Yep. Great.
So if you don't mind, it'd be super great if you could go there. I wouldn't want to get on Gene's bad side. He looks mad intimidating, you know?
Ugh.
Fine, I'll go.
Just follow me.
Sweet. See you around. She turned her back to me and made a beeline for someone else's door. Jeez, that girl has serious problems. Cassidy's suggestions sounded less than stellar, but at the same time, non-attending would look pretty bad. She said to go to the dining hall, right? If it meant avoiding questions online, then it'd be best I just relent. Can I check all the students? Let me check something. No, that's settings. Damn, I can't check, I don't have a report card yet. Fuck. I wanted to check every student in the game. Sure. I'll let you have the title. Jeez, though, what the fuck's with all these mass people? Oh, hi.
Morning.
Game theory. I can't do that for long unless I want to yell it. Good morning, Damon.
Hey.
Hey, do you have a calendar in your room? Calendar? Do you?
I see.
I see. Is your calendar also themed? Oh, yeah, around horses. Horses? Tell photos of a girl horseback riding different places. Beautiful places, too. Oh. Yeah. Mine's also got horses. Oh, really?
Huh?
What's the problem? Nothing, it's just funny. Because the girl I spoke to said all the colleges have horse girls. Well, the guys, I'll say theirs have male celebrities. Except you. Right. So it was just... Fuck you. Fuck you, Tozu. On entering the room, I instantly felt disapproving gazes of the other Ultimates. The past was the winners of previous killing games or new thought cast. If you want to take your titles, take them. I won't stop anyone. They were clearly still bitter about what happened yesterday. I walked to the main table, grabbed a seat, trying to ignore their stares. Behind me, I hear Cassie arriving with a few students. That should be everyone. Much appreciated, Cassidy.
How we feeling?
All right, everyone, listen up. I got some exciting news to share. Have you discovered something? Last night, I suddenly my door to do some exploring. I investigated every part of this academy, with the exception of your room.
How do you think?
You don't seem tired after doing that. It's nothing I'm not used to. Once you pull enough all-nighters, the difference between night and day starts to become meaningless. The ultimate Jet fan, the ultimate fanfic writer. Does that mean Kit Kat, you're Toko?
Hi.
Anyway, back to my story. The first oddity I encountered was the janitor's closet. For some reason, it's now been locked shut. Locked? Do you think something dangerous being kept in there? Whoa, it's something dangerous! Really? Yeah, talk about jumping to the worst possible conclusions.
Hold your horses.
No, she makes a good point. It's not impossible to gauge the place you've never explored. All I can tell you is that we can't enter. We can't enter and we'd be unwise to try.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. In other words, the only means of entry is by brute force, which we already know isn't taken too kindly. What happened next? You said there was the first ID, so you must have found a second.
That's right.
Not just found, explored.
Oh, really?
Take a breather.
There it was, under the big tree, searching for an escape route, searching every nook and cranny. And I noticed one of the shutter doors was open. Shutter doors? It was open. What did you find? What did I find? I'm not about to spoil the surprise. Seriously, man? Don't worry, I fully intend to show you what lies beyond those shutters. I was able to skim over before dawn arrived, but today we can explore it together. The tree's a bit of a hike to reach, but if we leave now, we can. Huh? His words were interrupted by an unexpected series of high-pitched beats. Whoa! Hey, did everyone's watches make a high-pitched sound? Are we about to get zapped? I think we should have felt an electric shock by now. So, what was that little thing for? We each looked at each other with puzzled... I bit my tongue out. We each looked at each other with a puzzled expression, then cautiously activated our watches. Am I looking at a map? Sure enough, we each had what said fitted with an interactable map. Is some kind of auto map updated? Look, you zoom in close enough, you can see the name of the rooms. With the name of the rooms will load. How thoughtful of our kidnappers. Dining hall, laundromat. Yep, it really is the layout of the building. Well, turns out we're right on the money. Calling this room a dining hall.
Ooh.
Is this the place Dean's acting so hush-hush about? Trying to reach the map, we just entered the building with the tree. The 5 shutter doors were outlined with, and behind one of them appeared a large multi-room area. Alpha Sanctuary. The position does line up. Odd choice of name though, Alpha Sanctuary. So the room he found doesn't match his description. Saying our captors are the ones assigning names. I'm not sure whether to be relieved or concerned. Yes, watch, we better just make cute emojis or check the running distance.
No kidding.
There's really not much to watch. It doesn't even tell you what time it is.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hey, do we know if it's actually 8 a.m.? The few clocks running seem to be easily sabotaged. Merely going trying to mess with our sleep schedule. Perhaps. I do feel especially cantankerous today. Creative Corner, thank you for subscribing. Now, the announcements seem accurate. My inner clock is pretty strong, and I did stay awake for most of last night. But let's circle back to the actual topic at hand. Our new areas of interest. With a map of at everyone's supposed to be easier to find. I say this is the sign for the crew to set sail. And as well,
stay one step ahead.
So let's be cautious when we enter. For all we know, the people running this operation might have planned something dangerous. We won't know unless we check for ourselves. Let's go. Just a moment. Are we able to trust those two? You point at Eva and I. Are you trying to keep us out of the investigation? That seemed awfully suspicious. I'm only being mindful of my peers. Forcing them to put up with a threatening person or thing would be morally dishonest. On the subject of dishonesty, let's be clear, it's not me sowing this discourse last night. Isn't that right, Eva? In the outside world, Ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you resort to murder. Trying to crush our spirits during such a vulnerable moment. And how can anyone forget his input? He nodded in my direction. Fuck off. The other students immediately turned to stare, like cats following a straying toy. Damon could have at least kept his opinions to himself, but instead... This whole Ultimates thing is pretty insane anyway. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals. I think that's good writing then, Kit Kat. If you can't find a character to hate besides the mastermind, then that means we actually have some good writing on hand. He belittled everyone's talents in order to elevate his own.
Unfortunately.
Clearly, neither of those two have our best interests at heart. It's true, having an ultimate lie around during an investigation will make some people here uncomfortable. More than that, you probably use our skewy talent to try to mess with our heads. We're gonna need... Bring back more ibuprofen. We're all gonna need some. Personally, I'd be happy if she and Dave remained here. Perhaps someone else could stay and keep an eye on them? Not it! Why does he sound like Scooby? Ruh-roh! Zoinks! Jinkies! Jeepers! Fuck! That's what I'm baffled about? Oh, god damn, that's how you know it's good writing. Damn, you hate them that much?
No.
Dude, I don't hate them. It's just babysitting's hard work, you know? That's what my babysitter always told me, at least. I think it's okay if Eva and Damon tag along.
Hold on.
You won't worry them, Miss Vinica? Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing the rest of us, right? They just want to go home. Don't overdose, don't overdose. Take three, Reaper. I was saying bring back more for the rest of the class. Just be careful. I don't want to convince you to just be like, follow pills. I may be in the immortal sheep, but I'm not about to do that to you guys. Yet. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. It's kind of like the thing they say in court. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right?
What about...
Yeah, Eva could use her talent to figure out the mysteries. The lives of us seems all at least tangible related, don't they? I suppose it's not a huge deal. So as long as I don't interfere. I have no interest of doing so. If you want to take precautions, we could investigate in small groups. That way everyone can keep tabs on each other. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go. Ah, now that's the energy I'm looking for. How about a group? We're ready to head off and explore. So long as you don't pair me with anyone
Leave
weird.
it to me.
Whatever floats your boat, follow me. We'll slowly trickled out of the dining hall, heading towards the room with the tree. Alpha Sanctuary, huh? Much as I didn't want to tag along with the others, I was curious to see what the new place was all about. Considering G's reaction to it, it couldn't be anything dangerous. But it... Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are you going to check out the room Jean found? Eventually, just in a minute. Sure. Goddamn, no, select there. Toshiko was sitting at the dining table, staring indignantly at a bowl ceiling in front of her. Hey, why are you still here? Is a lady not allowed to feel properly fed and rested for her next venture? I haven't even touched her cereal. Look closely at the bowl. What do you see inside? Cornflakes? Indeed, yet what the cereal box is...
Unacceptable!
Honey Nuts! A photo of them superimposed under the words, yes, Honey Nuts. Christmas Joyous cereal does not close its own ingredient. Perhaps something dastardly lurks within these ambient flakes. I don't like cornflakes myself, but she's in way over her head. I think about it, I haven't even thought about touching the kitchen in this place. If I was able to eat something and still be standing, then this is good enough. And the food here is safe. Let's get to the next rooms, everybody. She'll either be killed or be killed. Kill or be killed here. Let's actually get moving on with the game. We'll stop talking to people. I think Rachel is very, very addicted to Project Eden's Garden for a game that only has one chapter so far, besides Prologue.
Huh?
Why is the shutter closed? I was sure I left it open. The pirate pressed both his hands against the shut door and attempted to keep it open with only his strength. But the door didn't budge it in. Without something to grip onto, there's no getting past. So this was all for nothing? Good. I could try to kick it down. But that'll surely get me zapped, or worse, catch the touch of. I've been upstaged! Hang on. I've been upstaged!
Villain!
You stay away, villain! It seems that pirate went ahead and told everyone about the shutter door!
Terrible.
Vagabond, attention seeker! That's the hope. I'm supposed to be the one who introduces new areas. Anything I say will seem like an afterthought. I was explaining the basic etiquette from the light. I was expecting basic etiquette from the likes of you. But I'm a ship captain, not a pirate.
Seriously?
That's what you focus on? Oh well, I should look on the bright side. There are still two very important pieces of information that none of you know about.
Oh, really?
Go on then, tell us. First of all, I see you've noticed a new map interface. Well done for being on the... Oh, as a token appreciation, let me introduce its sister feature.
Show must go on.
The rules and regulations. Any self-respecting game needs them, after all. Rules and regulations. All students or unwilling participants in the killing game must live at Eden Garden Academy until the headmaster grants them release. I'm stuck at a cutscene, Rachel. I can't look at the tree yet. 2. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property such as cameras, the Tozai trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Students are prohibited from harming Tosu or Mara. Students will not be harmed if they obey the rules and regulations. Any student who is responsible for another student's death is considered black. All the students are considered spotless. Once a student is killed, a class trial begins shortly. Thereafter, participation is mandatory. For all surviving students. At the end of the class trial, a vote will take place to determine who was the Blacken. All killing game participants will have one vote. If the majority vote goes towards a black student, then they alone will be executed, and the killing game will continue on for the remaining survivors. But if the majority vote goes towards a spotless student, then every student besides the Blacken will be executed by my hands, and the Blacken will graduate from my academy and leave these grounds. Students who violate the rule and regulations will be punished according to the violation. Death beating everything. New rules may be added at any time and will come into effect immediately upon me saying, enjoy my rules.
How?
Rules for a killing game.
Long phase.
Of course, we are civilized folk, are we not?
Get out.
Civilized folk don't kidnap people and force them to kill each other. That's not true at all. You're probably too young now, but there was a funny little experiment involving 24 students in a prison. Even so, those fake guards didn't kill people.
Pathetic.
Shh. We're not having this debate again. What was that yesterday about logic jumping ship? Now for the second, more exciting news. You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door.
Plot twist.
A secret which could spell the difference between life and death. The difference being life and death? What do you mean by that? Nope, not telling. If you're curious to know more about the secret, you'll have to find it yourself. By the way, the sooner you find it, the better. I'm itching for some exciting developments. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Hope you guys don't mind me getting that big. Oh, my eyes are still hard. My bad. This is why I like using a VTuber model. I can just screw around like this. Slow burn works better as a form of medieval torture than a writing style, if you ask me.
That was very...
As someone who studies deranged people for a living, you've outdone many of them.
Who? Me?
Truly. Why, thank you, dear historian.
Moving on.
Anyway, I'll be off now. After thoughts like me can't take up too much screen time.
Your horses.
Hold on. What about the shutter door? Can we not open it again? No need to worry. I have it handled. Have fun, everyone. Be sure to regularly check your Tozu trinkets for new updates. Whistling a cheery tune to himself, the masked man strolled away and out of sight.
Weird.
Did I just hear that right? Tozu trinkets? He must mean the stupid watches we're wearing.
Whatever.
Talk about an ugly name. I'm sticking to watch. Hey, what about the other thing you said? Apparently there's a port secret behind the shuttered door. Does this mean another treasure hunt?
Yep.
Count me in. Did you even listen to the goat guy? He said the secret could be different between life or death. That's not something to run headfirst into. He probably just said that to spook us. We don't even know what the secret is. Which is why we should exercise caution. Look around you. We're in a killing game. When it's been prepared, it's definitely dangerous.
Tisk.
If it's enough to make Tozu Man excited, it can't be good news.
Right.
Exactly. For all we know, he could have planted a bomb or something. Hold on. Planting a bomb would defeat the purpose of this game, wouldn't it? Tozu's goal is to toy with us, so we should assume everything within the killing game exists for that reason.
Like...
Then this secret? Motive.
Stay calm.
It is simply a tool to manipulate us. Fortunately, it's also where resistance gets the killing game can begin. Huh? What do you mean? Suddenly, as if in a direct response to Wolfgame's declaration.
Yo!
Hey, the shutter door's open! The shutter was now gone, revealing a hallway on the other side. At the very end, I can see a huge metallic door with a bright red alpha symbol painted over it. And girl looks...
Check it out!
The blacksmith, though, is very much of a talks in a Western accent. Like in an old cowgirl approach. Hey, check out this matchworks on the map. Is this the sanctuary? Aye, according to the map. As for whether or not it's true to its name, well, it's probably best I just show you inside. Follow me. Is it really a good idea to approach that door?
I'm sure.
Yes, I think it's best we listen to Gene's direction.
Seriously?
You want to investigate? Didn't you just say we should be resistant to the killing game?
Trust in the process.
It's not an act of investigating that matters, but our reason for investigating. Our resistance against the killing game begins when we refuse Tozu's bait. So long as we expel a secret from our minds, exploring should come at no cost to our safety.
Just like my video.
Hell yeah, we're gonna be raiding like this like we're on a dreadnought. Nice reference. All right, I'm approaching the tree. What is it you want to see? 1, 2, 5 chapters. There's at least 5 or 6 chapters, so that means if there's no double kill, there'll be 5 or 6 dead students. If there's a double kill in this, we're looking at 6 or 7. That's not even including up there. If objects are crash course I missed. We got a new area for the first trial being done, and I counted at least 5 doors. Going off what I know, Alpha, Beta, Gamma. I don't know anything that starts with a Y. And then there's this. Based on this whole knowledge here, that's at least 5 or 6 chapters. If there's no double kill, we should only have 5 or 6 deaths. But if we include any double kills, 6 or 7 dead bodies could be found in these chapters. I hate that. No one yet. That was from the last trial. You know, the joke trial we did that was based on the real murder. Also, we have a map and regulations. Rules were introduced. But more importantly, we now know how many chapters there are at least, and how many friends we'll lose. I don't see an apple. Sigma? That could be it. This would be... Which one would be Sigma? That one? I'm looking close. I don't see an apple. I just see leaves. I think it's about time we continue, though. At the end of the hallway loomed a mysterious iron door. In a way, its appearance almost comical. Everything about it, from the scale to the color, as much as subtly as supervillain Lara in a kid's show. Of course, whatever lurked behind this door probably wasn't something to laugh at. That could be it too. Though it is a fake tree. Everyone here, all right? Wrap both hands heavily around the handles. And heave them open with a grunt. Hurrah! Immediately, the rest of us crowded around to get a glimpse inside. What the? Is this a pharmacy? Oi! Oi, it is a pharmacy! Does it first aid defeat the point of a killing game? Not so many people will use this pharmacy for good. You mean... So might a Jean was so secretive. Why did I switch to that voice? Hang on. There's no wonder Jean was so secretive. Who knows what kind of dangerous drugs are lurking inside?
Hell no!
Then we should stay clear of this place, right? Not exactly. It's like what Wolfgang said earlier. All we're doing is investigating our surroundings. If everyone's on the same page with this pharmacy, it'd be easier to know something goes missing. So what you're saying is, if we know the danger, we'll also know the precautions to take. Either that or be vulnerable. This door doesn't come with a lock. The shutter is probably being operated by Tosu and his little lady friend.
Hold on.
6 killers, 6 deaths. Do you really think one of us could steal something from a pharmacy? I hope not, but better safe than sorry. In any case, let's ignore the secret nonsense. The folks are exploring the pharmacy. How about we return here in an hour, eh? We can share our findings then. Yep, sounds good. Remember, guys, make sure to stay on the alert for anything dangerous. If each killer only killed one person out of the 16, 6 would die. 6 would be... Oh, so that's 12. That would leave 4 bodies. Unless... Hit. There's only 5 doors, though. There's 5 closed doors when we first came here. The first one's open, symbolizing chapter 1. So if we go by that... Maybe then 5 could survive this. Or 6 if we're lucky. There are 5 doors, as far as we're aware. That'd be 5 killers there. Assuming each one kills 1, that would leave 6 people surviving. If there's a double murder, like was the case of Celeste's trial in chapter 3, then that would leave 5 survivors. But if there is 6 chapters of death, that would leave 4 people, or 3 if there's a double kill. The numbers can be dropping soon. Remember, guys, make sure to stay on alert for anything dangerous. If I catch one of you trying to pox something suspicious, you're dead. There's boarding over the doors at the top of the roof. What choice, Miss Madison? With cautious yet determined expressions, the students enter the newly opened pharmacy. Everyone under strict access to medication sounds like a disaster in the making. Having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I was about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet. Let them do their thing. After all, less people are looking for that very interesting secret, the better my chances are of finding it. If it's between life or death, huh? Huh. I don't think there's ibuprofen here. We can look around. Enter the pharmacy like being transported to early modern Europe. Instead of retail shelves, dozens of cabinets line the wall. Through the glass, see bottles and vials. In the back of the room, 2 exit frames either side of the wall. Although the floor wasn't tiled, it had been painted to look that way. Oh, that's some good painting. The ceiling above been arranged to engrave with complicated patterns. Definitely unlike a modern pharmacy. The map indicated there were rooms beyond this area. Where should I go first? I'm gonna lose my voice.
Hiya.
Hiya, mind talking for a sec? Hello? I'm surprised you want to talk to me at all. That's what happened yesterday? Nonsense!
Look at
I don't let the past affect today's judgment. It would drive me crazy.
Anyway.
What do you want?
Help a lady out, will you?
Could you start leaving your dirty laundry outside your room every morning? What? Why? So I can collect it. There's a laundry room here, isn't there? Might as well use it.
I see.
Wait, what? You pulled that one scene in Dangerous Roads really, really fast. Talking, you know. I could not, sadly. I would have to find it again. Oh, okay, I could do that.
What now?
Well, I'd like to propose a question.
Embarrassing.
It's a bit of an embarrassing one, but you think you could help with the laundry? You think you could help with the laundry, I mean? That's a lot of you. I could use an additional hand. Why me? CO13 Huff, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Oh wait, we got a couple subscribers during the whole process where we go through. Here is your guys' soundbite. Thank you for subscribing. My stats restored. Nobody can stop me. With that cute face of yours, you're very well kept. You must have plenty of experience under your belt. What? You don't need to word it like that.
Oh, so cute.
So, what do you say? What should I do? Should I help Ingrid with laundry duties? Yeah.
It's not cute.
Sure, I can help. Ah, shucks, thank ya. I'll let you know when I need you. You can bring a friend too if you want.
Seriously?
I don't have any friends here. I've only been here a day.
Tisk.
Then get off your butt and start making connections. They could help you out later down the line. Don't underestimate people around you here. Listen, Demon, let's talk. You need to get social. Take it from an introvert. They can help us down the line survive this shit.
Curious.
All those medications on the open. Anyone can easily grab what they need. Maybe we should try locking this place up? No, that won't be necessary. No, but then you just say, I was really saying it back, now I'm applying it. Very confident, no one will misuse what is available here.
Trust in the process.
You should be confident too. I may say that now, but his expression earlier told me a different story. 9!
Hi.
How you doing?
Who cares?
Nothing. You just shoot me a dirty look. Hey, Kai. Look at all this stuff. I pointed at the shelves, which were lined with an assortment of different medicine. That's way too many drugs here. If someone used it for something bad, like Murder
No,
plot.
seriously.
Well, true, but I was talking about tripping out. There's someone down to the top bar, just get high. There's no opium emergency center or anything here. And I hope everyone here has a high tolerance.
Seriously?
Oh, I agree with you right now, Kit. That's what you're concerned about? Yeah, tons of people get easily addicted. I'm telling you, this is a whole can of worms that'll lead to havoc. I've seen it firsthand. As someone who worked in retail at one point, let me tell you, it's pretty common for people to come and just get high off medicine. And they would buy the weak shit, they still would get fucking high. And I know, you can tell. What the fuck? Fast selection of colorfully packaged skin, hair, and body care products were on display. Taking a closer look, every label bore the same extremely pixelated, hard-to-read logo. Roxpazi? That doesn't even make sense. Well, the perfumes here are so luxurious. Oh, look at this one. The bottle's so pretty and gold. What is it fragrance? Don't tip my tongue. You know a lot about words, right, Lucilies? Tell me what you think. I can't. Oh, sorry, am I interrupting you? No, I mean, I literally can't smell.
Come again?
You have a cold or something? We're just checking out a fan game. And yes, I did enjoy Danganronpa 1. Great value light Yagami. La Plonge Ibuprofen. Do you have a cold or something?
Actually.
No, I just can't smell. It was a condition I was born with. Basically, my body doesn't produce enough hormones. The genes, which cause this, also fuel part of my brain, which involves processing smell.
And so on and so on.
Resulting in the ability to... Oh, sorry to hear that.
According to my notes.
It's not a big deal. I can still recognize scent if you describe it to me. How? Whenever I'm reading a book, I record a description of a scent I came across. Currently, there are 1,000 entries on my note. 1,000 entries? How does he find time for this? If you want, Dinah, you can describe the perfume fragrance to me. There's a chance we'll match one of my entries. Sure thing. I guess this guy got himself covered. Man, I'm enjoying these characters. Sad they're gonna die, but I'm enjoying them. Yo, Damie. This is Damon. You think it too, don't you? Think what? That Jean is a total LARPer.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Duh.
Come on, are you serious? You don't know what LARPing is? I do.
Yep.
It's a style of roleplay that takes place in person instead of over the internet. You know what's I can't even say the C word there. Reaper, it sounds like I can't say that word. YouTube is very picky if you say that word if you're a content creator. It's a style of roleplay that takes place in a person instead of over the internet. So it's actors.
Dude!
Hey, actors are only in it for the money. Gene obviously stoops low, but I doubt he stooped that low. I'm calling him a loser either way. Fuck is allowed though. Fuck. So you seem to think otherwise, am I right? You need to back your claim up with some evidence. Have any famous Gene doppelganger?
That's not it.
Don't go making weird accusations. I know that guy's not an actor. He's just a pirate, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, totally. A guy who plays a pirate. That's called acting.
Dude!
Are you deaf? And one of your eyes just said role-playing and acting are completely different. She's super sensitive about this. Does she role-play in her free time or something? What's over here? Hey, we found him! It's time for everyone's favorite character, Jet. I'll do his voice just. Yo, Shrimp, help me out, will ya? Jet called out for me. From a row of cabinets.
Now.
What do you want? It's these darn cabinets. Try and sort them, but the bottom one's stuck like a camel in a sandpit. Yeah. I really want to ask the golfer lady for help. I don't know. I know you aren't that strong, but could you help me pull it open?
Hey.
The hell? I am strong. Is that a yes? Great. Put your hand here. Get out of my hand to the lower cabinet.
Show me what
3,
you
2,
got.
1, and pull. We both pulled on cue, and the cabinet opened.
Damn.
There's nothing. Huh? That's disappointing. All that effort for nothing?
Adios.
Looks like you gotta search elsewhere. See ya. All that effort, and not even a thank you. This guy sucks.
Yeah.
There's much more cabinets over here. Anyway, locks. That crazy goat bastard and his lackey constantly screw me over. Don't even think about getting in my dorm room, you hear? I'll fight anyone who tries. Man, woman, gremlin, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to test her on that. Pharmacy and room in the back. I have a feeling I overlooked something. I should keep investigating the other rooms. Your typical lab table. Equip the sink and a bunch of burner. God damn it, Reaper. I just like how I see in chat. This could be this could also be a different reality where they figured out technology much faster, so we can't even roll the credit cameras out. And then underneath that, just out of nowhere, I see, I'm convinced Jet has dark fantasies. Just out of nowhere. This is why I love streaming. You guys always find the creative things just to pop in at random points. I'm curious, kind of curious the Bunsen burner works. All laboratory cabinets line the walls of this room. Behind the glass, you can see dozens of pods plants. Those plants aren't real, are they? We can test it. Huh? Vines, how have they grown this much without sunlight? Chris, I reached out to touch them. The leaves have a dense rubber texture, indicating that most of the fake plant figures. My lord. Huh. It's just a bunch of claims twice. Going back here. Got a nag feeling I overlooked something. I should keep investigating. Pachinko machine. Oh god damn it. This looked a lot like a pachinko machine. Definitely not a place for a pharmacy. You've discovered it! Where'd you come from?
Plot twist!
Beneath the floorboards where the telltale heart lies. You should have stayed there.
Why the long face?
Anyway, this pachinko machine is vital to your killing game experience. It is the only source of Marabucks in the entire academy.
The hell?
Marabucks? Marabucks are a physical currency which can be used to win prizes on the gachapon next door over. However, students looking to tame this currency must first break the pachinko machine. I can see that. I would say this would be between 1980 and 2004. However, students who contain this currency must first break the pachinko machine. To start a game, simply slide two Marabucks into the machine. With luck, the ball will drop into the correct hole, and you'll win more Marabucks. Without luck, you'll get nothing. Easy as that. Since everyone's wallets are currently empty, the first game is free for all students. Why would you put something like this in a pharmacy?
Me?
Buying that sort of like gambling in a way. There's no way to tell what really is in the bottle. You can only trust the process. Something tells me this is how I'm gonna befriend people. Oh, you're also able to use gachapons to give ultimate gifts, also be more friendly to you. So I was right in my thinking. It's like Danganronpa 1 friendship system. I'm gonna have to friend some people. I think I'll pick pick 3 students to befriend at my arsenal. We need to decide who to go for first, though. I would like to pick... I'll probably pick the first candidate. That bag of over-the-counter cough drops could be laced with arsenic, for all you know. What sort of world does this guy live in?
Anyways.
Well, I don't see why I would take my chance with a machine like this. It's like a quick way to lose money. Fear not. The Pachinko is merciful as it is arbitrary. Should you fail to win after Sun number 10, the Pachinko will grant you a special consolation reward.
Isn't this lovely?
A little bit of pity for the fortuneless few. Generous, isn't it? Sorry, still managed it. Such a tough audience!
Moving on.
How about this then? Every few weeks, the Pachinko will receive a new pack twist. And the consolation reward guaranteed carries over. However, the guarantee won't carry over. There's a lunar eclipse in the coming 3 weeks. Or the name of the current month ends in Y. I'm gonna stab you. Special gummy. Dude, Jet, dude, these gummies, man. I know, these gummies are quite fabulous. Dude, like, my hand. I'm seeing a sheep, man. Actually, I don't think he is able to draw. What now, Rachel? Or if Mercury is in retrograde. Oh, what do you think? Sounds compelling, no? Nope, not convinced. Really? Maybe I should have tried a different approach. Fewer penalties, maybe. No, then they lose the thrill factor. It's the kind of the system the slurring becomes. And do suppose you wander out of the room, clearly deep in thought. Maybe I'll try out the Pachinko Play-Doh. Can I try it out now? Aw. So, I think I know who I want to go for first. We do want Jet on our side. I do want Jet on my side. But... Gachapon?
For real?
Whoa, is that a Gachapon? What is he doing in a place like this? I can't just befriend Jet. I need a couple people I know I could have as allies. But what to get? But what? And who to go after? I don't want to do Jet yet. I think I'll go for... I'll take the first pick and then we'll do... If this has a 2 friendship system, the second person will be Chat. I'll pick the first person and that's how we'll do it. That way we both make progress on our people. There's no sticker showing up. What's up for grabs? It's the ultimate blind box. It sounds more like the ultimate scam. A gotcha this mysterious bound to have good prizes. Here's hoping for a bunch of rare figurines that can sell for tons. You walk to a machine and poke at the money slot with a finger. No card terminal? Ugh. What makes thing is surely behind the times. You got any cash on you?
Seriously?
And if I use physical cash, my wallet is inside my luggage, which is left on the fucking train.
So unfair.
How are we supposed to play if we don't have any money? You think Tozu's gonna start his own economy here?
Zip up my fly, my
If he does, I already got the perfect name of the currency. Blood money. Too soon? Oh well, moving on.
Yep.
I mean, I seem like about money isn't the end all be all.
Check it out.
We still have one thing up our sleeves, our brains. Just you wait. Cassian will crack up the secrets of the Gachapon. Figuratively. The machine is probably private property, like the camera Grace tried to throw a rock at. Back then, Grace only received a shock, but that's where the Mara woman had been introduced to us. Cassidy might talk, but even she knows better than to risk the face of full lead. Yeah, let's back out. A2, A3 cabinets. Everything about this place, looking old-fashioned, there was a single speck of dust on the glass. Huh. Everything about... Okay, we already read that. lie detector? What the heck is this? Some sort of wire contraption? Cleaning supplies. Soft drinks. Well, you can tell this definitely does it. I say pop, but I know that's not where I'm from. The house packed with soft drinks, all in authentic glass bottles, and all the same flavor by the looks of it. Whatever, drinking something that's pharmacy from this pharmacy would be stupid. Show me with my eyes. There's a glowing speck here. Yeah. It's just much more cabinets over here. It is a killing game. Never underestimate it.
Howdy.
I appreciate you helping out, hon. No problem. I'm very confident. No misuse what is available here. You should be confident too. I guess this way. Let's see if we can find it. Ulysses was hunched over in his notebook, scribbling furiously. Most of these masses here seem to be from minor stuff like coughs and allergies. And others look like they do more harm than good. I hope no one gets badly injured. There's nothing here we could use to help them. Are you guys cataloging all the medicine? Try and do at least. But maybe too many take note of here for me.
Hey.
You look super tired. Hey, do you want me to take over? That's fine. I shouldn't be much longer. I'm familiar with a lot of medication. You are? My parents fully knew what to supplement me. They used to rotate between these. Whether or not medication would actually work was anyone's guess.
Hell?
Would you take a bunch of random medication? That sounds pretty irresponsible. The truth, I think they just wanted to stop thinking about it as soon as possible. Either way, at least the knowledge is useful to us now. It's only for this niche, high-specific purpose. We can go in the mystery room. Yes. An infirmary? We better start paying close attention to our food. What do you mean? There's sleeping medication here. You slip it in someone else's drink and they left defenseless at night. All I have to do is just take it to their room. We're not even we're not even a day into this killing game. You're already coming up with ways to murder. Whoa, no, it's not like that. We just gotta survive the dangers we might be facing. That's the best way to survive, right? Yeah, that's fair. Even if you were playing something, it'd be pretty counterintuitive to reveal it like that.
Kidding.
Exactly. I don't think I want you to stop any murders from happening. Stop murders, huh? How do we do that?
Think about it this way.
For starters, we need a way to protect everyone. How exactly do we do that is what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Don't worry about it.
You can trust me come with something. I definitely will. It's one of the few known people here, so I guess I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. A hallway watch wouldn't go suffice. 4 people, hallway. What a mighty collection of tools at our disposal. In case any of us come down with sickness, we can take them here for treatment. I think you sillies is keep track of all the medication this place has. Alright, smart lad. I was considering doing the same. The ship captains, why do not to fare the waves, but to take care of my crew?
Leave it to me.
And that goes beyond seasickness. Recognizing common infection disease is all part of the job. Sounds like a job for a medic, not a sheep captain. Not a sheep captain. I'm telling you the truth, chat. I know I need a drink. Give me a second. Hang on. Hopefully this can help stabilize my brain. I think it's getting worse. Ah, fuck, I got fizz. I just got straight fizz. Ah. That's like the worst thing is when you crack open a can of pop and just straight fizz. Yeah. I've always hated taking medicine. It usually tastes so gross and bitter. It would be a lot nicer if they added more sweetness, like with cough syrup for kids.
Come again?
How's that relevant? Oh, were you listening in on me? Not listening. I just overheard you talking. I don't think this conversation is going anywhere. Oh, yes. Alright, last 2. The moment the little girl spotted me, a scowl appeared on her face. Really? What's that expression for? She went quiet for a moment, seemingly gnawing over something in her head.
My.
Doesn't this place make your blood run cold, Mochi?
Mochi?
It's a nickname. Does it not suffice? Notice what? I was busy on the game. What's going on? You just call me by my name, not some dumb alias. How rude. Don't you understand how layered it is? It's a reference. What? You silly? You are weird. You're cold on the outside, yet perfectly soft on the inside. Oh, and you melt a lot, too.
Think?
That's surprisingly surface level. Also, what are you describing? Sounds more like ice cream. Not everything in life has to be deep. Simplification is the key to living, Mochi. I'm with you there, Reaper. As fellow insomniacs, we must band together and play more of this game. It probably helps that I don't only have a cohesive schedule for working, so sometimes I do all night, sometimes I have to work all day. I don't fucking know. I just deal with what I'm given. What's the one that they call layered? I refuse. I like how I see being a Insomniac has his perks. I'll be here all stream, and then underneath I see I refuse to leave the stream till it ends. I feel like Kit tied himself to a chair and is stuck in a room with me. He's like, Kit, it's 5 in the morning. Go home. No! Kit, go home! No! How did you even staple this chair to my floor? More importantly, does this place not frighten you to your core? It reeks of sickness and disease. This is where people who live out the rest of their days.
No.
And the cold injections. They're ever so sharp. I can almost feel the pain now. You mean needles? Don't tell me. You're scared of needles? Rachel, I will look through this chat. 12 a.m. It is... Yeah, it's 12 a.m. here. No, that's not what you're supposed to.
Of course not.
I mean, of course not. Whatever did you get that idea? Not me. I don't drink alcohol. I kind of refuse to drink it due to reasons. But yeah, no, I don't touch that. I may be an adult. I'm still responsible. Her face tells a different story.
Honestly,
this really is a death game. Such squalid medical facilities. That's putting it nicely. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. The floor looks exceptionally rough. Were chemicals spilled here or something? Wait a minute. Close inspection. That strangely patchy pattern was actually part of the design? What the heck? Why make a floor look damaged on purpose? Enamored with the place, are you? Enamored? With the floor in particular, it seems. Well, better than this. Better that's something valuable. You broke one of the machines here. Your insurance probably wouldn't cover it. Sorry, do you have a joke? I think that's everyone. What's in this? It was alcohol cookie. Don't do that either. I'm pretty bored. Okay, so you know what's funny? I may act like this on camera, and this is the true Jacob. If you met me in person, you guys would think I was the boringest guy ever. I just put on headphones, ignore the world, to do what I need to do. I also blend in really well because everyone's like, I've been stuck in situations. People are like, oh yeah, that team last night, that team, and they'd be like, what do you think? I'm like, yeah, that team did good. Yeah. I can normally slip through cracks easily like this. It has helped me also make sure people don't find out who I really am. Patient beds were arranged next to each other like a run-of-the-mill hospital ward. No, it didn't stop my family. Or some other people who didn't know me deep enough. You guys know it's like, hey. There's no way those replacers just enhance the room aesthetic, right? Jeez, I really hope these sheets are clean. Well, we're all done here. I guess we're all done now? Oh, fuck, what did I miss? These beds? There's no way there's a place. Evidence? Evidence. Evidence. Okay, this room's completely searched. No. This way? Hello, show. Oh! There's a room in here. There's Connect 4 and oh, what? Rigo Delusional? Hey, Eva. Eva was staring intently up at something. Well, Fartigate saw a large collection of posters hanging from the ceiling. There were random scribbles covering each poster. None of those posters look strange to you. You know, they're probably at a place at a pharmacy. Someone feels deliberate. Take a better look at them. Doesn't it resemble something to you? Anything? Craning my neck to look at the post from a different angle. Shogun or Show? I'll call you Show. I craned my neck to look at the post from a different angle, trying to understand what Eva was talking about. All of a sudden, I saw it. You are fucking kidding me. He has plushies. An advertisement for a plushie.
That's...
Well, it's a picture of Tozu. Yes, obviously, but don't you find it strange? The little Tozu?
Listen to me.
The entire advertisement, why is it only available from a certain angle? If you stood anywhere else in the room, you never know this ad was here.
I see.
I see what you're saying. It makes no sense to hide something like this from view unless you want to keep it a secret.
Correct.
Exactly. Look at the design of it too. It doesn't look like anything like a normal advertisement. No. Bad Rachel. Hold her down. The place of the tech stuff is all non-trendical. Why is the product price so tiny? Pricing is sort of a thing Post would go out of its way to emphasize. The winner gets a plushie. I'm having a great evening. We're checking out Danganronpa, a fan game. That's probably just bad graphic design. Anyway, considering the mysteriousness of this whole advert, do you think it might be the secret Tozu was talking about before? Maybe we should ask some of the others to take a look and see what they think.
Seriously?
You're joking. Do you really want their help? Last night, those guys shunned us for being honest. If we told them about the cipher, they'd probably be upset that we were the first to discover it.
It's simple.
Even if they try to solve it, I doubt they get it anywhere. We're better off just lying low for the time being. Alright, that can work. Let's keep this advertisement a secret between us. For now, we could try to figure out what it actually means.
Interesting.
In my opinion, this is definitely what Tozu wanted us to find. It's too well hidden for not to be. Meaning, solving the cipher would lead us to something important.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. It can mean this between life or death. It's something we should have figured out. I know half your friends were killed, but have a plushie. Talk to everyone explored the entire pharmacy. Apart from the cipher, there wasn't anything here that could help me escape.
Golly.
There you are. Come to the front of the pharmacy. We found something. What'd you find? Some kind of pin pad thingy? Just take a look for yourself, will ya? Pin pad thingy? If there's enough center flying out over here, I might as well check it out. What is this show? There's a Tanzu plushie sale sign or whatever it is. There's like a poster ripped into quadrants that looks like a plushie for Tanzu show. And it's on sale. No more plushies. Someone stop plushies. It was like, buy a Tozu plushie now. And it was like one of those like advertisements you would see in stores and that. I follow Ingrid to the front of the pharmacy. Had a coffee in the Mountain Dew. Metal's gonna be awake for a while. That doesn't affect me. Fun fact about me. Caffeine does not affect me. That also could be just the insomnia or the ADHD talking though.
Howdy.
Take a look at this. On the wall behind her. It's a massive vault door. Kind of see a guarding a treasury of precious artifacts. In the middle, a tiny pin pad emitted an ominous green glow. It was hidden behind one of them cabinets. Cassidy and I noticed a small crevice between the cabinet and the wall, so I pushed it aside to get a better look. All by herself, incredible. Now, I luckily don't have that, just insomnia and ADHD. All by yourself, incredible. Very nice. You're very reliable, Miss Grimlock. Well, it was nothing.
I must take note of this.
There are 4 zeros on the screen. I know the code of pin pad is, it must be 4 digits long. So, anybody got a clue what to put in? Looked at everyone curiously. We all shook our heads. Fine, I'm just gonna try out the standard one. We put in a very unfunny number into the pin pad, the kind of number only little kids would laugh at.
Funny.
Take this seriously, bro.
For real?
Lame, you guys have no sense of humor.
Ew.
We do, that's why we didn't laugh.
Are you done yet?
Just break the damn thing. That would be a hindrance. This might lead to something important. Maybe the right combination should be found elsewhere? We should look around more. Maybe in our dorms if you want. I could try and look for some more information on a mysterious code. It might not be solvable for us. Bro, now this place should be for people running for the place.
I see.
That's a good point. It might just be a red herring.
Am I hearing you
told you asked to look around here, though. Why pause? There's a fun puzzle to solve.
See?
Maybe you want to confuse us with a meaningless pin pad? This is his killing game. And he doesn't even tell us the truth.
Hackneyed.
So this mystery is totally bonkers. How anticlimactic. I think we should stay with the keypad, focus on escaping. What if this is our escape? We could let's give this place one more look over together. Oh, god damn it. Someone help me control chat. They're going out of control for plushies now. God damn it, I'm gonna have to... Alright. You guys asked for this. I want you all to know, I take no pleasure in this. Remember, I take no pleasure in what I'm about to do to you guys. Alright? This is of your own creation. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna try. Alright, I hope I just murdered all the plushies. There's no more plushies left. I'm sorry. God, that would be like the funniest thing ever. Just a sheep with a fucking egghead, just like, alright, that's it. Let's end this. There is no safe. Bro, I'll be honest with you. I might fall asleep if I have to look around through more perfumes again. That seems foolish. Keep investigating this farm with no rhyme or reason. I'm with y'all. It makes sense just to leave it alone. In that case, it looks like we're investigating all we can. I reckon we're all head out for now. Huh?
Huh?
This again?
Ooh.
Third time's the charm. Once again, we began to fiddle with our watches. You're joking, right? Are these profiles of us? Oh no. No fucking way. Damon Matsu, May 8th, age is 18. His height is 5'9". He weighs 145 pounds. Studies. He likes studies of season spring. Dislikes oxymorons and swimming. I don't know anymore, show. I'm gonna be honest, this is just normal for my chat and me. I just accept the fact is that when I leave my chat alone for like a minute, they just go off topic. Sure enough, there was an entire profile written about me. My age, my height, my weight, even my signature have been included. What the hell is this? How is this information obtained? Toshio, you're 14. You look like you're 9.
For your
huh?
information.
Well, you're incorrect. The profile speaks for itself. This means you'll be treating me like a fellow teenager, yes? Nope. Oh, god damn it.
Oi!
Speaking of gremlins, I was right about you, Wolfgang. Excuse me? 22 years old, Aria Lord, that confirms that you did start college as a teenager.
Yes.
Starting along that young, perhaps Toshiko isn't so strange after all. I just say this. This is what I say. Just randomness equals funny sometimes, but I just can't control people. I can monitor you guys, enforce punishments when need be, but as long as someone does anything bad, topics are allowed to continue. We'd try to keep everyone on topic. I'd get bored myself.
Let's see.
Yeah, so all this information is accurate. They even got the details about my talent correct. What is everyone doing? Why do they look so unconcerned? Despite my earlier reservations about speaking out, does anyone act so casual about this new information? It was too much for me to stay quiet.
Seriously.
What are you guys so happy about? Doesn't it worry you that they know all this stuff about us? Are you talking about Pozu and Bara?
Right.
It could be them who made the watches, or it could be someone else. This whole killing game is pretty complex for two people to organize.
There must be something.
Regardless, someone found our personal info. How the hell did they manage that? It's not like any of us know.
What if...
Maybe they saw us online? Like, through our social media?
Do you think?
For some people, probably. I don't maintain much of an online presence. What kind of neither doesn't use social media? I don't use Twitter or X. I don't know if that counts for anything, but I don't use Twitter or X. Lots of fun.
Now, looky here, Biscuit. What I say about trying to sabotage your stream?
Doubt it.
It's creepy our kidnappers have this info, but what can we even do? Asking Toast to move the report card probably won't work, even if we're nice about it. Yes, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Shouldn't be an issue. We should have shorted worse. We shorted worse.
Everyone, stop right now.
Huh? I say Eva's command. We all looked up from our trinkets. Stop reading and listen carefully. These trinkets have put us into a life or death situation.
How can that be?
What?
Can't you see?
Don't you realize what these profiles are for? The creators of the killing game want us to know each other's backstories and in turn, what our strengths and weaknesses are. They clearly want us to plan murders using this information.
Moron.
Hey, you turn that off now. Okay. That does sound like something the mask people want us to do. I don't know. There seems to be anything doesn't seem to be anything crazy right here. Not yet.
Look.
Yeah. You assume they won't add more information to these profiles in the future. What if they start adding personal secrets, or worse, things like medical reports? There's a lot of private information that could be used against us in this killing game. See you around, Reaper. Thanks for popping in.
Bro?
Why does he sound like Scooby? What, bro? Zoinks! Jinkies! Jeepers! Fuck! I didn't think of it like that. It's extremely important we avoid looking at these profiles. I've only looked at mine so far. I need you all to do the same. I don't know. This is all really just sudden. Why you morons figure out over freaking... Why you morons figure out over assumptions? No proof these profiles will change. Wolfcake spoke earlier about not taking Kasu's bait, right? This info feels too personal to not be deliberate. It's definitely some sort of ploy. So we should probably follow Eva's advice.
That's enough.
People's privacy is on the line. If one of us doesn't want to share, none of us share. That's being fair. You make a good point. Let's agree to stop reading for now. We all looked at each other bewildered and shut off our trinkets.
Moving on.
Thank you for seeing reason. It'll be hard to make sure no one reads the profiles. Maybe we should have pairs of students watch each other.
Hold on.
No, hold on a second.
Huh? Cause for concern.
I'm sorry, but this is just all a little too provocative. If we're thinking that, Jeff might not die. Though I agree profiles could be dangerous. You're going about it in the wrong way. You can't tell people what the information contained in their watches could kill them. Will cause panic.
I apologize.
Everyone, as much as the pains to cause further diversion, can't afford it to be placed with anything the ultimate liar said. And nothing but honest for the entire time I've been here. I'm just trying to stop a murder from happening. I like how chat has become the ultimate Jet must live group. I can picture guys now, the second Jet dies, you're just screaming execution, execution on the person who kills him. I mean, nothing but honest time I've been here. I'm just trying to stop a murder from happening. Besides, you're the ones who lost control during that stupid mock trial. Wait, that's not what I... Alright, I'm putting an end to this.
Let me see.
Eva, you said you were nothing but honest, correct? Yes, that's what I said.
Shocking.
Funny, I felt so this just otherwise. What do you mean? Well, the rest of y'all were panicking, slinging insults at each other.
Keep me down.
I took the pleasure of reading everyone's profile. Oh, fuck. What?
Not okay!
Really, man? You know, that is possible. Trust me, you'll be glad I did. Why don't you all take a look at Eva's profile? Wait!
Are you for real?
Hey, we really
Whatever
shouldn't.
you say.
Eva's profile. Alright, give me a sec. Hey!
Just like my video
Oh, I see. I
games.
sense a plot twist. I'm taking a peek too. If Jet kills, free him. My boy did nothing wrong. Welcome back, Reaper. Chad is currently provocating that Jet must survive no matter what. Wait, don't! Matter of seconds, the room is lit up by holographic lights. Ew. Are you for real right now? What does this mean? The top of Eva's profile, written in bold letters. Ultimate mathlete? It's fine, Equinox. Welcome to the stream. That's it? Ultimate mathlete? Are you serious? Well, I thought he was the ultimate liar. That was obviously a lie. The ultimate liar lied? Wow, that's not nearly as science I thought it would be. Equinox, would you be so kind to answer that for show? They expected our girl. A mathlete. That's like social suicide.
Makes sense.
Is that really the case? I need to see for myself. Was that the student's frame from checking the trinkets? Gave it to the curiosity. Why would you lie about something like this? I understand discussing a dangerous talent with a normal one. Disguising a dangerous talent with a normal one, but the other way around? That doesn't make any sense.
That's low.
So all this stuff out now, one needs to look at our profiles because they were dangerous. Was that just to hide that from us?
How old are you?
How could you be so immature, Eva?
Don't be mean.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Unacceptable!
My muncher nearly evaporated from the stress. Curse you, deceiver. Damn, even I was. That's not exactly an achievement on her part.
Well,
Trying to be someone you're not. You're inciting a panic just to protect your secret.
What a joke.
It would have been impressive if had you actually been complete.
Interesting indeed.
Well, Eva, what do you have to say for yourself? Eva? She ran away! Fleeing at the first sign of resistance. How pitiful.
Guys.
I don't know. Don't you think we're being a
Come
bit
off
mean?
the grass.
She nearly convinced us to stop looking at our own watches. That could have screwed us up in the future. So now you think the watches are dangerous? Yes, we all wonder. Our thanks for calling out Eva sooner
what
rather
can
than
I
later.
say?
The thought is appreciated. What about the lawyer man? He knew something was up at you from the get-go. Seems like the loyally judgment paid off. But from now, I'm gonna listen to whatever that guy said. You flatter me.
In any case.
But why don't we all take a break from the investigation for a while? For today's dramatic events, let's everyone a little tired.
Pardon me.
Good night, everyone.
Too much for me.
My head's gonna be aching for hours.
I suppose.
Perhaps some Shyamalan tea is in order.
Where's my coffee?
Why not have to write her entry in pen? Our students began to leave. I could see exhaustion right across their faces. Exhaustion, frustration, and secondhand embarrassment. What am I supposed to make of this? All the stuff Eve said before. The way she conducted herself. Was that just a weird stunt? Why would you put a stunt like that after being kidnapped? How? Why would you pull it at all? I mean, she was the only one that felt the same way I did. The only one I thought I could trust. I went to the pharmacy. I returned to my dorm room. My body felt really heavy. The weak dies first. That is kind of true. It's like I ran a marathon, even though all I did was explore a pharmacy. With a loud groan, I collapsed onto my bed. Except sleep never came. Too many questions riddled my mind, each one more confusing than the last. My silent wakefulness continued on for some time until... Shit. Eh? Is that the sound of the doorknob turning? The hell? Is someone at my door again? Who the hell is it? It's just me. Huh? Is that Desmond? I pulled open the door, crack, it peeked outside. Hey, could you come out for a second? I want to talk. Why? I just have an idea. You'll see. It's okay, dude. Look, the others are here as well. I don't know if Jet should feel honored or insulted by that comment. I just love how just like, what if Jet kills someone and underneath it I see Jet's too stupid to plan a murder. He couldn't even open a jar of pickles if he wanted to, too. So I guess he isn't going to be a target. We just saw revealing some of the other students standing behind him. Oh. Alright, give me a minute.
Nice.
Okay, that's everything. Are you gonna explain why you track us all out here now? Yeah, right. There's something that's been bugging me, so I want to ask you guys about it. You're so long as you make it quick. Are the locks to your room broken? Huh? Last night I tried to close my bedroom door, but it wouldn't shut. Hey, Hero. Turns out the lock was broken. I thought it was just bad luck, but earlier today I heard Grace claim about a broken lock.
Hey?
No.
Beth? It's the reason you're messing with my doorknob.
Yeah.
It's not another Danganronpa. It's Project Garden Eden. Or, sorry, Eden Garden. To answer your question, Hero, it's Eden's Garden. Thanks for popping in, show. Enjoy the rest of your night. It's fine. I know not everyone gets stay all the time. I also know it can be late or early for some people. But this is point. You'll see. A broken lock is something you want to admit, since it makes you look vulnerable. I fear not everyone here would want to. You sound like Skeletor there, just until we meet again. I fear not everyone here would want to be truthful, so I had to check for myself.
Not okay!
You could have at least asked first. By the looks of it, we're all in the same situation. Everyone's lock is broken. And that puts a whole new spin on the early morning door busting.
So hackney.
I mean, hey, don't expose that. That's unfair. Hold on, I'm not trying to expose anyone. I think I get what he's trying to say.
Like...
You just want everyone to be honest, Joe, so we can cover all our bases, right?
No kidding.
Yeah, that's right.
This is difficult.
This is valuable information. If you don't go about obtaining it the wrong way, next time you arrest something, consult me first. Will do.
In any case.
And we need to deal with the issue now. It's not safe for us to be sleeping in an unlocked room. Any ideas of what we should do?
Could you explain?
Think about it this way.
What if we slept in pairs? Pairs? If someone did try to kill, they'd be discouraged if they saw their target at company, right? I doubt any of us would actually want to hurt anyone, but for everyone's peace of mind. Remember, if you're waiting for your food, you are the waiter! Until we meet again! I think it's worth a try. And what if you want to kill your partner? Sounds pretty easy to me. Because that wouldn't be the easiest mystery to solve.
Sounds easy.
So I get to be a bunk buddy. I'm up for it. Yep, me too. Paris, I suppose that'd be easier to arrange. Bird Bugsby gets ready for the sickest crib you've ever seen. My place even has neo-lithium batteries. I think these kidnappers are banned. So true.
Huh?
Neo-lithium batteries. With those words, the power side lit up. Yep. They're the newest fad and electrical drag racing scene. Nah. Those things are a breakthrough in the world of physics. Not only do they generate electricity on their own, they're super lightweight to boot. How come you know so much? They teach us dirty stuff at pilot school or something? When the batteries first came out, it made the news. One of my crewmates just happened to catch wind of it.
That's so.
That's word of mouth here. Expanding as far as the eye.
Wait just a sec.
I guess I'll explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metal.
Oh.
Really? Is there any tool you could use to fix our lock? Nothing to sort of my room, no.
Oh.
Sorry, hon. Alright, that's a shame. So we all received gifts related to our talent.
Whatever.
Some more than others by the
Take
sound
this
of it.
seriously.
Can you stop calling them gifts? They're clearly some sort of incentive.
Can I go now?
Can we just pick a person to bunk with already? Second, I want to choose. There. Really? No way out of this then?
Don't test me.
Shoot not the mathlete. Huh? Shoot not. Shoot not. Aww.
Put a smile on that face.
Hey, want to be bunk buddies? You want to take this that weirdo? Fuck you all!
We need to work together.
We can't just leave her alone at night. Like Wolf King said, it's not safe. Okay, we can bunk together. Really? Yay!
Take note of this.
Let's see, so Diane and Eva are paired with each other. Ulysses flipped open his notebook and scribbled it in. Alright, duly noted. Did you have to write that down? I'll make sure to note everything down. Keep track of the pairs is important. I'll forget other names. But like, you didn't even get permission first. That's just writing people's name now without the names down without them knowing. Dude, it's just a name. Well, at least get my permission. Anyway, how should we turn the rest of the pairs?
I got an idea.
As one suggests the idea, I suggest we pick our buddies ourselves. Allow me to answer that question. Huh? Look at you all. The chance to sow seeds of love is just within reach. It's clear the situation needs an expert matchmaker's advice. Fear not. In all my infinite wisdom and kindness, I shall pair the rest of you. That's not really necessary. Now there's not a moment to spare. Everyone, please list out your favorite reality TV shows. How's that helpful? There's no better way to bond with a partner over mediocre daytime television. I am the connoisseur of love. I understand these nuisances. If someone says not to be peer pressure, you say you don't. You've been peer pressured. Till we meet again. Matchmaking, screw that. Let's just settle against with an arm wrestling contest. Why are you immediately jumping to violence? Are we dogs? Or are we men? Neither. Grace, you and I can wrestle first. The hell? I'm not challenging you. Why, she's scared she'll beat you? Scared? Quit projecting, soybean. An easy win is meaningless. No argument there about it. And if I'm not fighting tooth and nail for the first place, then I'm not getting stronger. If I'm not getting stronger, there's no point in fighting. Calm down, it's not even that serious.
Show me what you got.
For yourself, I want to see a throwdown.
Exactly.
It would be more exciting than reality television. Oh no. Grace, sweetheart, I realize Cassie made a very provocative proposal, but our situation doesn't warrant getting aggressive. Let's talk it out instead.
Come on.
Mary said I was to get a
Help
fighter.
the lady out, will you?
As for you boys, I guess you should leave and figure out your pairs independently. Strangers usually be more confident spending the night with the same gender. Before toilet paper was invented, Americans used corn cob. Till we meet again. Then we're splitting by gender? What about my matching? I still work within these rules.
Bit complicated.
I trust your instincts, Kyoko, but this might not be the best place for romance. Okay, I trust you too. So I can't bunk with a girl? Yes, now skedaddle.
I understand.
Can we get to the fucking base meat and potatoes of this game yet? I've been stuck in conversation hell. Congratulations for staying this long. Cheers! Ah, fuck, that was fizz. It went in my nose. Oh god, it went in my sheet nose. Oh god, that burns. Woohoo! Woohoo! If the woman want to remain here at the doors, I'll reject the men to the dining hall. I figured you step it up. Acting always so chivalrous. I suspect it was deliberate. You already know me so well. That's my secret. I'm psychic. You don't seriously think that, do you?
How old are you?
Of course not. Now get out of here. Okay, fine.
Trust in the process.
We know how to miscarry yourself, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's go. I'm going to irk Ingrid and father. We left the girls in the dorm hallway and went to the dining hall. Remember, the youngest picture of you is also the oldest picture of you. Until we meet again. So, anyone got any ideas how to do this? How we take turns, pick it up apart, discuss from there. No need, Fred. I got a proposition. Let's play an old simple game of rock, paper, scissors. My crew and I do it all the time. Leave decision, make it up to the lady of luck. No? Sure, that could work. How we split up between all 8 of us?
So on and so on.
Well, we formed 4 groups with 2 pairs each. The winners of each group share a room, as do the losers. Nah, sounds real complicated. Just treat it like 2 separate games.
Right.
As for groups, Mark, Jet, Wolfgang, you silly go on the right side of the room. Desmond, Kai, Damon, and I see you on the left. Guess it does the trick.
Many thanks.
Sounds great. Doesn't that make it sound like I can't be paired with anyone on the other side? Is that a problem? We can switch people around if you want. There's no need to worry about it. The setup is probably fine as this.
Are we ready?
Any opposition? No? Hi, Biscuit. It isn't time yet. All right, then. Let's get this underway. I'll make sure to keep track of the final pair. We quickly split into 2 groups, and went each side of the room. Desmond agreed to partner with Kai, leaving me with the pirate. You wish to challenge me? I don't like I have much of a choice.
Boy.
Good enough for me. No cheating, all right? Captain's honor. Got my word. Give us race our fists and paper. Rock. Paper. Scissors. Reveal the hands and my scissors against your paper. It seems that I've won. Great game, right? We're only doing one round. I'm not doing more than that, unless that's what you want. No, it's fine. Let's over Desperate Kai, see how they were going. Shit, I can never win. Good game. And on the other side of the room, looks like it's you and me, you sillies.
Broski.
Yeah, fate pairs together, broski. My name is Mark. Those guys go, and Desmond won his match. Now at least be with.
Ugh.
No freaking way.
Excuse me.
Alright, looks like everyone's done. If I'm correct, the pairs are as follows. Ian's with Desmond, Mark's with Jet, I'm with Wolfgang, Demon is with Kai.
To my nose.
That should be everyone, unless I somehow forgot someone. Nope, that's it. If everything's all decided, why don't we head back to our bed? Rest well if we hope to find escape from this place. Good night, everyone. I'll update the girls on our arrangement tomorrow.
Later.
Cool.
Bro?
Broski, wait up!
Makes sense.
Yes, that's our cue. Alright, everyone, here's successful tomorrow. Guys began to leave the dining hall in their respective pairs. Only Kai and I remained.
Anybody?
Guys, wait, you can't just leave me with... I don't want to stay in a strange room, so let's do my room. You're sleeping with a stranger either way.
Don't say that.
Well, at least it's in my room. I feel more in control of the situation. Yeah, can we just go? He was putting on a sour face, but he wasn't running away either. Guess he's more scared of sleeping alone than sharing a room with me. If I try to ditch him now, he'll probably follow after me like a sad dog. Might as well just bite the bullet and find his dorm already. If I remember correctly, this room was on the opposite end of the hallway. Damn, I got unlucky.
Man.
My room is the third one on the left. You won't miss it, because my name's on it. Yeah. That's a good question there. Do we die now or make it to the end? Desmond? What the fuck? Signs on the color scheme and a couple ornaments. Kai's dorm looked like my own. All the dorms share a simple floor plan. Hey, before we go to sleep, I need to find something real quick. Kai approached a nearby desk and reached into one of the drawers. After a moment, he returned with something in hand. Okay, here it is. A tape dispenser? Why are you looking at me? Why were you looking for that? Just watch. Grouping the dispenser close to his chest, Kai walked over to the door. There I watched tape the vertical line across the floor, staring at the door and ending at the closet.
What am I looking at?
This will act as our marker.
Oh my lord. Hello, Yummy. I don't know, he has it covered by a mirror.
A marker?
To divide the room. See where you're standing? That's your side of the room. This side is mine. If you step over the tape, you'll be in my territory.
Dude, how about I just go sleep in my room? I don't give a fuck if we're in the same room, okay?
Seriously?
Are you serious? You're splitting the room in two? You realize tape can't stop me from stepping over, right?
Dude, no!
No, don't you dare! If you enter my side, I'll scream bloody fucking murder. Oh, hey, calm down. There's no point putting a fight. Seem all stuck on this side of the room. Meaning no bed. Damn it, how am I supposed to sleep now? Something around here I could use. Sofa? Look at this sofa. Looks like the sofa was my bed for tonight. I kidnapped included a spare bedding. They cleared the funding. How else could they have put a huge dome in the sky or an entire pharmacy? Makes me wonder where all that money comes from. Life insurance policies. I crawled onto the sofa, my mind consumed by... I'm not a good try. Of questions. It was just too much to pack. So much I couldn't answer. The pharmacy, the pin pad, everything that happened after. All that followed me. Keep it to my sleep. Oh boy.
Do you believe dreams are windows to the past?
Huh? They stole it?
Do they let us relive things we can't remember?
That would fit.
You know, I believe we humans are just like cats.
Explain?
I believe we have 9 lives. Which life do you reckon you're on? Your first? Your 9th? When you die, will you be gone for good? Or will you wake up again, unable to remember anything?
Considering I'm immortal,
Live a fulfilling life? Or will you
I don't know
repeat the
anymore.
old you's mistakes? You'll repeat them without ever realizing.
Huh?
You'll repeat them just like cats.
Okay, my cat's a smart cat. Pick up my son. Oh, great shit.
Good morning, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. From the looks of things, it's shaping up to be another beautiful morning. I can feel it.
Good night,
already.
Rachel.
The sunlight kissing my neck, the Satan's trickling down my back. It's as though the world is telling me, have an awful day.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Enough with the dramatics. Have you gotten used to this little alarm every morning? I hope so, because there's plenty more where that came from.
I'm gonna throw things at that speaker.
Man.
Can a guy like me get some beauty sleep? Morning already. I had a decent sleep, all things considered, but it was still weird to wake up in someone else's room. Well, this will be the last time I do it. I jumped off the couch and went straight for the door. I'm going back to my dorm. Bye.
Whatever.
Oh, good morning to you too.
Huh?
Just as I was about to the door, I noticed it. The envelopes have been... 2 envelopes but slid underneath the gaps at the bottom. It looked like our names were written on them. Hey, what are you doing? I don't know. Did someone die already? I hope not. See you around, Keegan. Good night to you. Grab the envelope with my name on it and use my foot to slide the other one over to Kai.
Wait.
Envelope? Is this something important? When I opened the envelope, what I saw inside... What? Eh? It's a photo of Wolfgang. Judging by the woman clothes, this was definitely taken during a wedding. It's a motive. Is this Wolfgang married? What's going on? Why was I delivered a wedding photo? Dude, you seriously gotta listen to this. Foolish nerd, that spider will never leave his web except to sell pastries. This is a joke, so like, it's giving shitty Christmas card energy. Like the kind your distant aunt sends you. What are you talking about? It's on the back of the photo, see? Wait a minute, is that Cassidy? Yeah, it was in my envelope. It looks like from a stream, doesn't it? Maybe Cassidy is trying to pull a prank on me? I don't know where she could have gotten the photo, though. What about you? Does your letter have anything? Turning my back to Kai, I pulled the photo out of the envelope. It flipped it over. Apparently, like a father, like son, beneath the sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Sure enough, there's a message. Huh? Was this a verse from a poem or something? I flipped the photo back over. I think the details work closely. Everlasting, a date has been printed at the very bottom. 4/17/01. This must have been this must have been the date the photo was taken. Wait, 2001. Doesn't that contradict Wolfgang's student profile? That's a question, Reaper. What happened? I was right about you, Wolfgang. Excuse me? 22 years old. Already a lord that confirms that you did start college as a teenager. He's 22. which means this photo must have been taken before he was born. In that case, given a resemblance to the man in the photo, I could actually be looking at his parent. In that message, like father, like son, beneath the sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. I didn't really get it, but it sounded ominous. Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Whatever.
Alright, just ignore me then. It's not like I was curious or anything. I tossed the envelope to the floor and slid the photo of Cassie into his pocket. I'm starving. Maybe? I don't know. This photo... It's the new motive. Someone's gonna get something, and someone's gonna want to kill someone. I'm sorry, so I'm gonna like head over to the dining hall. See you there, I guess. Only when he mentioned eating did I realize how hungry I was. Maybe I should grab something from the kitchen before I return to my dorm. As for the envelope and photo, they could stay with me. Definitely. But the question is, who's gonna die? And I didn't even make friends yet! No, everyone's still here. Huh? Why is everyone here? About time, what took you so long? What are you talking about? Sorry, we were waiting for you. I told us two of you each received a letter, is that correct? I said that. Sorry. This asshole couldn't keep his mouth shut. So Sky, right? Did you receive a letter? I say no. I would probably tell everyone I'm lying. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did get a letter.
This is difficult.
Then it confirms everyone has one. Everyone has a letter?
Yes.
Yep. We all woke up to one slid under our doors. Does that mean they also see letters about Cassie and Wolfgang? No, everyone's here. It's okay to share letters, right?
Don't.
Wait, I don't know about that. Hello, Scooby-Doo. I've been waiting for this. Jet pulled out a piece of paper from one of his pockets. It's so she had a boyfriend in 3rd grade and cheated on him when she went to play house with another boy. Excuse me? Isn't that cute? Look at the photo on the back too. It's a picture of some kid's drawing. Did Toshio draw that?
Sick and twisted.
Toshio, infidelity from such a young age? I had no clue how you end up giving dating advice.
You can't.
She ran over to Jet and lunged for the envelope. My secrets are my own. How dare you expose them in a public forum? You are a thief, a hoodlum, give them to me now. What was that? I couldn't hear from up here. Saying that Jet dangled the photo out of Toshio's reach.
That's enough.
Alright, that's enough. Ingrid stepped in front of Jet and held out her hand.
Mind your manners.
Come on, and the photo of her. Sure thing, ma'am. I was a different person all those years ago, but I'm now really changed. I'm a woman of conviction would never get such needless debauchery.
Whatever.
I'm glad you got over playing house, I guess.
Be careful.
Everyone, I advise you to be careful with these envelopes. By the looks of it, they all contain secrets about us. The one Jet had was luckily just a joke, but some of those could be far more sinister.
Such disrespect.
Just a joke? How disrespectful!
Whoa!
How do you keep sneaking up on us? This blackmail is the stuff of nightmares. I delve deep into the darkest crevices of your mind to create these. Blackmail? I've written some of your worst secrets on the back of these photos and distributed them among your classmates. No one person has known because the point is to foster distrust within the group.
For destruction.
The killing will finally commence.
Isn't this lovely?
Ta-da, our very first official murder motive. Applaud, applause. Did you say murder motive? No way, you can't be serious. Really? Everyone's worst secrets. The ones we just heard about were some wacky elementary school hijinks. Well, some of you are so Some of you are so uninteresting, there was simply no material to work with. On the flip side, I decided to make some secrets sound a little more vague and mysterious. We could pass each other for more information. If we're going to expose our secrets, at least do it properly. I certainly wouldn't hold back if I had dirt on you.
Who? Me?
Duly noticed. Robert Bond.
No shot.
Wait a second. Isn't that suspiciously similar to what Eva suggested would happen yesterday?
Why the long face?
In what way? She said that our cats would try to share our secrets to provoke a murder. One day later, the exact scenario is happening. It can't be a coincidence. Are you blind? I listen on a conversation to get ideas for my killing game.
Plot twist.
How insolent. That's absolutely correct.
Not okay!
Are you serious? Nothing is truly original, my dear pupil. You must try to find inspiration wherever you can. Damn it, so we're in the specifics in the math league. It's a running trend at this point. In a very roundabout way, yes.
Blood is rushing.
To think that one of your own would be responsible for this blackmail is a filled with rage. She just kept her mouth shut.
Moving on.
Anywho, that just about wraps up my announcement. Thank you all for listening. Thank you for the glorious gift of listening. By the way, if you're wondering where Mara is, she's been keeping a very close eye on you all. So please be on your best behavior. Kazu, away! We stood in silence, trying to unpack what we were told. Blackmail? A murder motive? Really, I could see realization creep across the other students' faces. Any semblance of normalcy in their lives was gone, replaced with the demented word of the killing game.
Guys.
I don't get it. Why does he want us to hurt each other so badly? You guys, you're not gonna listen, right?
No need to worry.
Of course they won't. Venica? Wolfgang stepped forward, placed a hand on Diana's shoulder.
Sorry.
I just never thought they'd take such a direct approach. Spilling everyone's secret, it feels like they're really taking this seriously. That's alright. We'll get through this.
Do you think?
Can we be sure that all the blackmail is telling the truth? Toshio's was definitely true, but maybe there are deliberate lies sprinkled to create conflict. I don't know. Lies like these seem like they'd be pretty easily refuted. I hate how much the man's trying to toy with us. He's probably watching us right now.
Calm.
That's exactly why we can't let him win. Wolfgang turned to look at the rest of us. I have no idea what kind of information is in everyone's envelope. It's possible they're all harmless, like Toshiko's. But given our situation, I'm inclined to believe otherwise.
Trust in the process.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
I'm sure.
I guess we'll have to see, right, Reaper? He might not. Who knows? I can assure you, we are not horrible people. Our actions can be easily misconstrued by our kidnappers. We all need to trust each other if we plan on getting through this killing game.
There's no need to worry.
If you put faith in your peers, they will put faith in you.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. Thank you for the guidance. So we should confront. No, meet with the person whose blackmail we have.
Makes sense.
It might be risky, but it might be the only way to keep this group together.
Embarrassing.
Oh, I have no clue who has mine. I'm sure you don't think less of me, though. I'm definitely gonna be with my person ASAP. I'm fine anyway. There's nothing in those envelopes that's worse than what people already
Honestly?
said. I do want some kind of advantage to keep it private, though. Seems like we still just stormy weather. But since both of us take your Wolfgang's advice, I'm feeling things will turn out fine. Let's disband for now and give everyone a chance to speak with each other, eh? Like clockwork, the students went their separate way. Are they really gonna share their blackmail with each other? That information is only useful if the other person doesn't know you have it. Not to mention, if the blackmail is really serious, would they really feel comfortable meeting up then? Everyone keeps being so naive. And again, would that work in my favor? My record is clean. I know that for a fact, so whoever has my blackmail will probably come forward. As for Wolfgang, like father, like son, beneath the sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. This is definitely one of those vague secrets Tozu mentioned. Must be a reason it's so cryptic, apart from making my life harder. Was it to disguise damning information? That's the only reason I could think of. I wonder why I was chosen to receive this blackmail anyway. Maybe I should find Tozu and ask. He has to be hiding around here somewhere, right? How quickly seems to appear and disappear, he must have his own way of navigating this building. A way that's hidden from the students. As I mulled over the possibilities, in my head, I prepared breakfast and returned to my room. Tozu hideout. Where could it be? That pin pad in the pharmacy is definitely suspicious. But it's useless to me if I don't know the code. I could break a rule to get Tozu's attention, but then I risk getting shot by his accomplice. So what else am I supposed to do? Think, damn it, think. A way to communicate with Tozu. Alright, what are we using? Is the podium a secret microphone? Nothing here. Of course there isn't. A secret microphone. What was I thinking? Well, if you want to get attention of someone who's watching you, camera. Security camera. Wait, could that be it? Well, I may not be able to see Tozu. You should be able to see me. Wolfgang will try to kill someone and wind up getting killed in self-defense. Maybe. Say his name 3 times. Tozu, Tozu, Tozu. Didn't work. This camera is how I can communicate. Grabbed a sticky note pen from the desk and scribbled a message. To Zozu. I have questions about the murder motive. Let's meet at the boiler room at 8:10 p.m. tonight. Damon Meth. Using this desk chair as a stool, I stuck the note to the camera lens. Since a sticky note can be easily removed without leaving a mark, what am I doing here? Shouldn't count as defacing property. And if I'm right, Tozu can see the security camera footage and he'll meet me tonight. At least, I hope he affords me that courtesy. Till then, I might as well find something past the time. But what should I do? Free time! Finally. Welcome to Free Time events. During free time or FTs, you have the opportunity to spend valuable one-on-one time with your classmates. Did you ever met the best? Made the fast first impression, but it takes some convincing before your peers speak to you. But worry not, but the almighty Pachinko machine is here to help. In case you don't remember, the Pachinko machine can be found inside the pharmacy. If you win around a Pachinko, you'll be awarded a special currency called Marabucks. Marabucks will be spent on the adjacent gachapon to obtain presents. Gifts to your peers. If your peer presents they like, and they might end up talking to you. If you're your present, simply call upon your Tozu trinket and select the present tab. Within the present menu, a chart displaying preferences of your peers has been provided. A green indicates a student with your like or love a present. They will hate it if it's a red. And no enemy students will feel neutral towards the present. The more student likes the present, the more likely they are to hang out with you. By the way, you've been gifted 10 Marabucks to start with. Just that. That's about it. Have fun! Well, I guess I'm about to go gamble. Alright, so Chad wants me to friend Jet. I have my own person in mind. I have someone in mind who I want to befriend. Alright, let's go gambling. So I'll be switched between Jet and the next one. Guess I got no better way to spend my time. Alright. What the fuck? Fireball move gun. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Peggle now. There's a reference for you guys. There. And boop. I am literally playing Peggle. Yay. right, last ball. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying. I figured if I get enough to get the math lead to speak with me and Jet, that'd be a good idea right now. Because based on all of this, I think I wanna befriend the math lead, okay? That's my thing. But you guys want me to friend Jet, so I could do both. There we go. At that angle, yep. Got it. Got it. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Hey. Don't touch. Oh, God. Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine, Reaper. That's the point of chatting. You guys could ask me questions and I'll answer them. Or talk about yourself. I won 20 bucks. I won 20 bucks. Kazuagachi, the fuck? Money poly money. Chat, I have many questions right now. Mainly, what the fuck? Portable soda machine. Sushi roll. Blast it! I give up. All right. I think that should be enough for what we're planning. All right, we'll start with my character I want to find. I would be friends with someone if they gave me sushi. The fuck? Found her. Hey!
Hi.
Having fun down here?
I'm out.
I'm avoiding the others. Hiding in the underground hallway of all things. Nothing. Hang on, we'll talk.
Hi.
I'm out.
Seriously?
Why not just go to your room?
Gross.
Anyone can enter my room. No one's come down to a gross, spooky place like this, though. Well, except for you. Kind of awkward. Do I want to give her a present? Sure. She likes the bear. She hates the Monopoly money. We'll give her the bear. Yeah, we'll hang out with her, and then we'll go to Jet, the chat's favorite. There you go. You like this, right?
Interesting.
I like this. It's funny. Eve loved your present. You stood there silently, a depressed look on her face. It's interesting. What is? When I first imagined meeting new Ultimates at the Garden Academy, I expect them to wear their titles with pride. But for you, it couldn't be further from the truth. It doesn't fit well. What do you mean? My ultimate talent, nothing about it fits. If you throw away the ultimate part, you're left with a corny term which barely defines what I actually do. That is? Well, general math, but more than that. Science, literature, aerospace, engineering textbooks. All that things which are leagues above trivial math competition. The trophies I win relate to math particularly, yeah, but there's no depth to the word mathlete. It doesn't cover most of what I do. Wait, we play her later on in the game? What are you on about? Silent, you're being a little mysterious there.
That's...
Hold on, science literature? You're knowledgeable in those fields? Well, I'm not really known for my achievements in those areas. I do consider myself a bit of an expert regardless.
So...
I'm like a jack of all trades.
However...
It's not as if anyone really sees it that way, though. Earlier this year, I wrote a whole paper on an obscure subgenre of Western spectacular fiction. Speculative fiction, I spent weeks on it, expect to receive a lot of attention from literary critics. Assuming allegedly. Of V3. I would like to stress this for all of chat. Do not spoil Danganronpa 2 or 3. I've never played those, okay? I've only ever been Danganronpa 1, and I know about Ultra Despair Girls, which is why I said we're not covering that for reason. But I've never played 2 or V3. I spent weeks on it. Expect to receive a lot of attention from literary critics. God, I probably don't talk to strangers on my... Oh, thank you! I thank you kindly. But when I paused it, no one cared, even though I was at Ultimate. Well, your talent isn't really related to writing. So I've seen many fan games. I have played these games before. Yeah, that... That's the sad thing about this all. Full honesty here, I want to say something about fan games. I love fan games. To me, to make a fan game, you're putting what I believe more people should put into their work. A heart and a soul. Here's an example. AAA companies and quadruple-A games now all are making games with no soul or heart. But then you see the works that are made by people who love these genres or other works made by people. And you can feel the passion and love they had to put this all together. It's the reason I love the Five Nights at Freddy's fan games we've covered. True, they've been annoying, but they've also been fun. I love covering these genres because I get to see people's own work. The heart and soul they put into their work that's missing from gaming. It's the reason I like indie games. And I hate nowadays gaming in the AAA sphere. Funny, isn't it? A little sheep, sharing a little bit of knowledge. You can just ignore that if you like. I'm just rambling. Well, your talent isn't really related to writing. You mentioned science too. I guess that didn't go over well either.
No.
None of it went anywhere. That's why I like fanfics. See? Fanfics, gaming, everything. When someone's inspired by your work, it leads them making your work into something they could treasure and making something off of that. Not in a I'm gonna steal your work kind of way, like Nintendo's trying to do with everyone out there right now with patent craziness, but more in a way of I'm paying my respects to your work by making my own work. There was a fanfic I read. It's a cheesy. Oh, so true. That's an amazing game. Not just FNAF. Amazing games in general made for fan games or fanfics. I've only ever dabbled in them because I don't like getting into the whole shipping fanfics. But I did read this fanfic. I did used to watch a show, kind of fell out of it. It was a Real Life or something. One where the main character has the ability to die and restart at a certain checkpoint over and over again until he changes it. There was a fanfic written called Watched Him Die or something, where every character of the show is stuck in a theater watching his death and the events that lead up to that on loop in each and every one of them. And it shows. And I love that. The depth they had there. I was like, I wish this was an actual show. Like an actual episode. It'd be cool. That's why I like Dark Romance, because of the depth of life. Fiction is always better than real life. I mean, look at me. ReZero, thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, look at me, for example. If it's a bit embarrassing to admit this, but I prefer this over my real life audience. For those unaware, I like being this. And for some people, they may see this as childish and terrible and stupid and mock you constantly, but for me, I find joy in doing it. Making content, this avatar, all of it. Just this is just my way of thinking, yes. Like, I'll just leave it there. Where's some of my fanfics respect to other than fanfic writer who helps you capture my a dedicated layer of this spot. And that's how it makes these cool right now. I like escape to a better reality. That's just called leaving life. Let's be honest. That's fine. It's fine if you have misspellings. I mean, I can't speak correct either. Red Sloth. I have not. I might have to look it up. I'll probably have to add to my list. Anyway, I think that's enough of us talking about this, everybody. Let's get back to the game. We got a death approaching, don't we? A class trial. I could write a research paper on theoretical possibilities of light speed travel, but no one would care because you aren't a scientist.
Correct.
Exactly.
Can't you see?
Do you see what I mean about my title being ill-defined? I've been forced to a little box. No one cares about anything I do unless it involves high school math competitions. It's like I'm completely invisible to them. I suppose that would be frustrating, yeah. Yes, having less scrutiny does help with one thing, though. Don't pay attention to the skeletons in your closet.
It's the truth.
Sometimes even literal skeletons.
No.
Really? No, I'm lying.
Interesting.
You're a lot more gullible than I took you for.
That's not it.
To be fair, you did fool everyone with your cover-up talent. That's true, I guess. I can't blame you all for buying after that. Another
Not
joke.
Sure.
Perhaps. This girl is weird. Understood. Yes, living the shot of your own ultimate title does that to you. Page 2 of your report card has been updated. Do I get anything for this? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. There's also a little bit of time left. What should I do? Oh, right. Take off the jacket. It's getting hot in here. Alright, so you all want me to do Jet, right? We're after Jet right now? Oh no, my shoulders are exposed. Jet, Dawn.
What's up?
Hey, Shrimp! Huh? I need your opinion on something. Race car bed or arcade machine? What are you talking about?
You get me?
I'm asking which is better. Seriously? Answer him. Fine, I have no choice. If I had to choose. Before I knew it, Jed dragged me to a discussion about the race car beds and arcade machines. I should just stayed in my dorm. Let's see, what gift would be fitting of the Jet himself? Monopoly money. Here you go.
My man.
Thanks, bro chip. That is right up my alley. Potato chip? Just like your present. Yo, real talk? When is it? Don't think I've let my guard down.
Shrimp.
I remember what you said after that phony show. Real uncool stuff, man. Someone's gotta keep an eye on a guy like you, which is why I'm here. Play Watchdog.
Come again?
Play Watchdog. Be Watchdog.
It's simple.
Right. Well, don't expect much. I don't plan to do anything. I knew you'd say that.
Brewski.
Hey, want to hang in the kitchen with me? I was thinking to cook some lunch. What? No. Am I hearing a yes? No, I said... Never mind. What's the point of arguing? It's obvious guy again won't listen to reason. Guess I'm in this for the long run. I walked, well, I got dragged by Jeff to the dining hall. So oh my god, there's more. Okay, what do we cook?
Really?
You don't already know? That's a good question. We need to test it. Why would I? It was used just as we come here. What do you gotta know about me is I'm an indecisive guy. For real. I can barely order a drive-thru, let alone whip up a dish off thin air. Unless we're counting for the But you're pretty smart, aren't you? That's remember, smart people never make smart decisions on the spot. Fine, I'll decide. All right, what should I make? Chat. What are we feeling today? I'm leaning pasta, but I'll let you guys pitch in. What should we make with Jet? We gotta vote for pasta. Anyone else want to vote? Pasta. All right, we got pasta.
There must be something.
What about some pasta?
Roger that.
I'm down. Always gotta crave some drum wheat. Get me? No dice. Suit yourself. Yes. Just pay to look through the cabinets in the kitchen. Grandma, mashi, fushi, skeleto.
Well, shoot.
I feel like I'm scouring a plot of land over here. These could make a whole language using them as pasta memes. As pasta names. You just cut up tomatoes. Right, there are troublesome efforts, which most of which are arguing over what type of grain we wanted. Pasta. Then I eventually prepared a plate of pesto. Looking good, looking good. I don't know if you call this pasta good.
Harsh.
Oh, you ain't feeling it? Doesn't look particularly edible.
Yep.
You ever heard the phrase, judge a book by its cover? You can't review a movie unless you've watched it. No, you can. It's called You Look Up the Story Online. It's how I avoided some of the worst films I luckily got out of. Suicide Squad, Birds of Prey. Sorry, at the top of my throat. I heard a stick it to one metaphor? Why'd you take a bite then? Yeah. Me? Yeah, you. Now I think about it, how does he eat? Never seems to take off that helmet of his. At least, not when other people are around. You know what? I think my appetite's gone and done a runner. I'll just take the pasta back to my room and save for later. Strange, you seemed pretty enthusiastic a moment ago.
You get me?
I think? I'm not really that knowledgeable on pasta that much. I know rigatoni, linguine, lasagna, ravioli, spaghetti, angel hair pasta. Then there's tricolor pasta, and then there's bow ties. But I don't know about pesto. I feel like it's more of something you put on it. Who knows? Ooh, I like manicotti. I fill mine with cheese and a bit of spinach. It is delicious when you put that with sauce and bake it in the oven. Life is fleeting. Broski, feelings too. Better to float the tide than against it, you feel me? I'm like a walking, talking fountain of wisdom. Boss hand, Jet left them dining hall. Jeez, what's the point in cooking together if you're not even gonna eat in front of me? It's just a thinly veiled attempt to keep an eye on me, or whatever Jet was saying earlier. Talk about extra. Yeah! Alright, it should be time. The hour came and went until eventually.
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent.
Thank you.
Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse, is for you to find out. Good night.
Alright, it's showtime. Let's see if Tozu said my quest. Boiler room. No one is here. Maybe I'm early? I'll give it a couple more minutes. Jeez, I wish I had my phone. I packed it in my luggage bag, but I left that on the train. So much more stuff in that bag too. Not just my phone, but my wallet, my laptop, basically my personal information. I hope whoever took my luggage just destroyed it. That would be the merciful thing to do. Okay, it's been long enough. There's no way Tozu didn't see the note. Did he just ignore it? Damn it!
Good evening.
Cheerio! Whoa!
Why the long face?
Don't tell me, did you think I stood you up?
Rubbish.
So impatient. I'm very busy, headmaster, you know, always stifling into boring documents about this and that. Yeah, sure. He was a quick accuse me there. Did he hear me from outside?
Anyways.
If you're here, that means you saw my message, right? They stole my lunch! Our lunch was stolen. Ah, yes, sticky note. Watching you enact your little scheme was like watching a child draw its first stick figure. Simply adorable.
Interesting.
I must say, I'm surprised you requested to meet me here of all places. Such a quiet area, it'd be very easy to hide a murderer. Aren't you worried I'll hurt? No, not really. This is a killing game between students, isn't it? If the host got involved, it would defeat the whole purpose. Also, if you wanted to kill me, you have done it back when you kidnapped me. Makes sense.
Moving on.
Anyway, you want to ask what the murder motive, right? Yeah, that's right. I want to know why you decided to give Wolfgang's blackmail to me.
I see.
Well, you got Wolfgang's blackmail. Well, that's easy. It was about a round of dart throwing. What? Ria and I wrote your names on a board and on some darts. Your dart just so happened to land on Wolfgang's name, so you got his blackmail.
Seriously?
Are you serious right now?
Me?
Were you hoping for something more dramatic? This is real life, not a movie. Plot twists aren't just hiding around every corner. Well, how'd you find this information? Tozuka's black was something she did as a little kid. That's really specific. And whose fault is that? What? We aren't mind readers here. We only know this information because you lot couldn't keep your mouth shut. Our mouth shut? Really, what'd you think would happen? The moment you share something with another person, you forfeit the information to an eternal game of telephone. No secret is safe. It just doesn't matter who you trust deep down. Everyone's a tattletale. And if you made enough name for yourself, just want a few search results.
Isn't this lovely?
Well, that certainly doesn't help. And what about the contents of Wolfgang's blackmail? Give me a refresher. I forgot what we wrote for that one. It says, like father, like son. Beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Fuck you, by the way. I do not hide a wolfish mind. Listen, as a sheep, this is very offensive.
I see.
Oh, right. So you want to know what that means?
Twist.
Obviously, I won't tell you.
I know.
I'm not asking you to tell me. I just want a hint to help decode it. Think of it as a reward for my efforts. I went on my way to arrange this meeting, you know. I'm probably the only student who values your input. Sheesh, smells like
terrible.
Smells like a teacher's pet in here. If I didn't know any better, I think you were just desperate for attention. Guess I didn't try.
Pathetic.
Use that noggin of yours, will you? Don't overlook the principle of parsimony, my friend. The likeliness of the likeliest answer is usually the most obvious. For all you know, the answer you seek has already revealed itself.
Moving on.
So, is there anything else you'd like to ask? Nope, that was it.
Well done.
Then I'll see myself out. You should get back to your influencer, Fred, too. It isn't safe to be spending the night alone. Go on. You leave first.
Jeez.
Oh, okay. Hurry out of the boiler room. Ugh. I'm out, Tozu. Creepy fuck. Turns out that weirdo was a complete use of that. Principle of Basami. Basami. Fuck, I can't say it. The meaning behind Wolfgang blackmail has already revealed itself, and only one thing comes to mind. The class trial. Could be severing this blackmail be the strange way Wolfgang was acting? Even if that were the case, what leverage does it give me? The other students win the same thing I did, and yet now they treat Wolfgang like their leader. I hate this. Should never came to that dickhead's defense. Yes, the best precaution right now is to return to my room and draw this long day to a close.
Oi!
Oh, damn it. Could you go any faster? I can't stand to be here with her any longer. Huh? Is that Grace? It's only she and a couple other people were right around the corner. Shit, I can't let them see me.
Come on.
Hurry up.
Actually,
go as fast as I can, Grace. I just have a lot of stuff. Like what? Did you pack Tyler's museum in there?
Be careful.
I wish. There's no need to make such a fuss. We can solve this without unnecessary conflict. There's no conflict. We're just telling my Slowpoke to move. Hell, I could hear you guys outside my room. What are you doing? You need to swap rooms with Grace. He's bunking with me now.
Yes.
I think this change goes the better for the both of us. For the both of us. It's a win-win situation. We're both getting something good out of this.
Remember the name.
Unless anyone in the grade group has objection, not that I listen. It's official. Wolfgang and I are bunk buddies.
Hey.
Right. Wow, this is like the first time I see Grace so happy. Wolfgang's easy to deal with, that's all. Let's know I ain't stuck up. He's good with words too. Real cunning with his linguistics. So transparent.
Excuse me.
More importantly, I think I've moved everything over to Wanda's.
Love it.
Perfect. I sense we start a much more productive relationship. It's time for Grace and I to get some rest. We have a lot to think about.
Whatever.
As long as you guys aren't making any more noise. And the footsteps echo throughout the hall as everyone returns to their dorms. All right, thanks to that's my cue to hightail to bed. However, when I went to open the door, my entire body froze. Think about this whole thing. Was I really gonna spend the night here, alone in a room everyone knew was unlocked? Not like anyone knows I'm by myself, right? Need be, I could shove a chair against the door again. However, no matter what I told myself, I remain frozen in place. God damn it. Looks like it's another night with him.
Over here.
Oh, Damon. Where were you, man? You had me thinking I was gonna be alone all night. I was having dinner. Dinner this late? Kind of weird, but
I've
okay.
got something to say.
Anyway, now that you're here, you can't leave till morning. You don't have to tell me. I need sleep too. Okay, cool. You're still sleeping on the couch, though. Second night in a row, I was bunking here on the sofa. All to avoid being vulnerable. No. someone did try to attack me, what would I do? Would I fight back? Would I defend myself? I have no idea. Nobody can predict the decision they make in the moment of life or death. Nobody will know until the unthinkable actually arrives. Or actually happens.
When I was little, I was a huge fan of ships.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Every day I would sit on the pier and watch them disappear into the horizon, their sails billowing.
Ollie, can I have my bed? Please?
Sometimes
Cat says no.
My friend, a spindly
Me?
boy with
You cannot get rid of me?
would watch with me.
Well, as long as my cat's on my bed, I kind of can't sleep. He stole my mattress.
His love of ships was not nearly as potent as mine. While his interest was, at most, a small curiosity, mine was worship in every sense of the word. I yearned for the thrill of the voyage, for the sights and sounds of far-off lands, for that distant horizon to finally be at the tips of my fingers. And so,
Biscuit, what's the
one
matter?
day, I began to build a ship. When my friend found out, you know what he did? He decided to make a ship of his own.
Okay.
Incredible, I thought. Two young friends fighting the odds to create something far grander than themselves. I labored for 100 days and 100 nights to build my ship. Once I was finally finished, I stood back and admired my handiwork. Coincidentally, my friend finished his ship on the same day. When I saw what he had built... Well, I won't tell you yet.
Oh, fuck you.
That's what we in the industry like to call a cliffhanger. Quite devilish, no?
Yeah, because you're an asshole.
Why are you looking at me like that? Did I do something wrong?
Have a knife. I'll stab him.
Good morning, my amicable student friends. It is not, yes, I would like to raise a toast to another day of being together. Time sure does fly in a life or death situation.
I don't know if he should.
It's a shame we couldn't get a film crew on board. Just imagine your fear and anxiety preserved for posterity.
Those who are doing Tosu things, give him a sitcom series.
Execs wouldn't know a good commercial opportunity if it walked up and bit them on the arse.
Why'd you say ass like that?
Enough
Arse.
about that. It's 8 a.m. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
Gross. How long have we been here for now? A week? 2 weeks? It's been 4 days.
Hell no!
Are you serious? Fuck me. I mean, that's still a long time, isn't it? Why haven't we been rescued yet? You make a good point. With 3 days of no contact from us, people must be starting to panic. The hardships of us hosting a... Oh my god. Yes, he is. The hardships of hosting a killing game starring Tozu and Mara. Oh, perfect.
Man.
Not to mention the black belt stuff starting to give me a headache. I wonder if I should talk to Cassidy. Deal with blackmail? Nah, I showed her already. She didn't care. I don't know her secret. All those followers, yet the worst anyone could cook up with is a random joke about spiders?
Right.
So that's what it is. You're scared about your blacks.
Don't say that.
No, that sounds like we figured out anyway.
Another
I'm just
day,
tired-
another drama.
I'm just tired of everyone always twisting the truth about me. Hey, look, shiny object. Sorry, Danganronpa fan. That was a good joke. I will give you that. Like, do you know people think I hate wearing hats? Why the heck would I hate wearing hat? At this point, I'm starting to wonder if the black belt stuff is relative. What's the embarrassing that one person can barely face another? I already saw it happen with Toshiko. So what I had in mind for Kai was a lot worse than petty lies. More importantly, if it turns out If it's true, his blackmail's been sorted out. Does that mean the person who received this blackmail approached him about it? Like Wolfgang asked everyone too? What the heck is that?
Holy!
Yeah. Oh, Krebs murder coming to kill us?
Seriously?
The door's unlocked. If they came here to kill us, they have been entered by now.
No!
What are you trying to act all stoic for? You're so brave to open the door. Fine. I walked through the door and opened it. When you're on the other side.
Good morning.
Good morning, too. Had a good sleep. Ingrid, what are you doing here? Why do you think I'm here? It's laundry day. Laundry day? That's right. I agreed to help her do laundry. Damn it, why the hell did I do that? Laundry day? Back at the farm, so I told everyone to leave their laundry outside their rooms. Seems y'all don't remember. Because I'm not seeing a pile of clothes anywhere. No, I remember. I was just about to dump my laundry outside. Let me go grab it. In the meantime, if it's anyone you look for, feel free to talk to him. I won't complain. Just with that, he wanted nothing to do with me.
Come on.
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You're coming along, too. Why me? Cause you're so clean looking like Diamond over here. Oh, that's super nice to say, but like...
I don't have all day.
Don't be a wet mop. It won't even take long. Now, come on, pick up your laundry. Let's go. During the fire exhaustion, Kyan collected the remaining clothes that followed Ingrid to the laundromat. Waiting for its side with the last two people I expect to see.
Hey?
So these were the guys you wanted? Lame.
No.
I didn't even want to come. Ingrid forced me to. I'm serious. I wouldn't even leave my room, so she broke down my door, dragged me here.
Tisk.
Nonsense. I just knocked. Ingrid's right. She didn't drag anybody. Okay, maybe I was exaggerating. I want to take an ultimate sell up. You know, I can take. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say the joke. I'm not gonna say the joke. It is a very easy joke to make, but I'm not gonna say it. Okay, maybe I was expecting exaggerate a little, but it's true. I don't want to be here. I couldn't care less, soybean. I thought I was
Whatever
soybean.
you say.
You were. Then revoked your title. Hey. I don't even know at this point. Hey, at least use my actual name then.
By the way...
As I can see, Ingrid, I managed to keep things in order.
Would you look at that?
No. There is nothing you guys could do to bribe me to make me say the joke. There is no amount of follower, memberships, or money that can make me say the joke I have. So good fucking luck. I dare you. Sweetheart, I'm amazed. I knew I could trust you, but to actually see Grace stay put. Let it go, star. Stick it right on your forehead. That would be unnecessary. Why are you guys doing here?
Wait.
How about you like doing laundry?
In any
I know.
case.
Ingrid asked us to assist her for some reason.
Wait just a sec.
What'd you say? It's an easy to see why.
Cute.
Even though you're a lawyer, there's so much about you that screams house husband. Probably because you're so soft-spoken and polite, too. If there's anyone the youngin' should look up to, it's a gentleman.
You're too kind.
You're giving me too much credit. I can barely even cook, much less tackle the responsibilities of a parent. You can finish a laundry, but you can't cook. I was too busy studying to do much else. He was probably a kid when he attended law school, so it sort of makes sense. Good dad or not, one thing may say. Yeah, now you're gonna help me do laundry. I get it. You want us to start? Under Ingrid's direction, we loaded everyone's laundry into the washing machine.
Whistling while I work. And almost like in dishes. If the health inspector finds out I'll be swimming with the fishes.
She sings?
It's so early in the morning. How is she prancing around like that?
Beats me.
Hey! Don't pour the entire bottle of detergent in!
You weren't supposed to?
Have you never done your laundry?
You didn't know that? How do you clean your own suit?
Dry cleaners probably.
Probably do it for him.
I didn't even think of that. You're totally right.
Alright, it looks like that was the last batch. I think we're done here.
Phew, that was way too much work.
Just be grateful there are other adults to help you. This is the first time in ages I've been able to share the workload.
The first time in ages?
Whatever.
If we're finished, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Yeah, I think I'll do the same. You wanna come? Might as well, since dining hall's pretty close by. Shouldn't you watch your laundry?
No.
We can leave the clothes to dry. I doubt anyone's gonna steal them.
I suppose so. The lead to be done, Kai and I left the laundromat. What the fuck? I can't wait. My cereal kept at the kitchen has to be the tastiest stuff ever. Eating it makes me feel like a brand new person. But the way his eyes sparkle, you'd think we're going on a holiday or to a theme park. Anything but breaths in a shitty old building. Why, I almost envy him. Your feelings. Unable to understand the bigger picture. Tired of the confines of a killing game. That simple life sounded great. You ain't wrong there, fan. You ain't wrong. But we're currently going out to the mathlete. Huh? Eva, what's up? Whoa. Were you here the whole time? No, I was in my room when I spotted you, so I decided to come over. I want to talk to Damon.
You see?
This might be sudden, but I need to show you something. We barely talked since the incident on the farm scene. If at all, now she suddenly wants to share information? I promise this will be worth your time.
Look at this.
Come on, can you just come with me? What does she want to tell me so badly? Does she have me blackmailed? That would be really unlucky. Alright. But we should first sign somewhere private to talk. Okay, follow me.
No!
What? Dude, you just can't leave me. And follow the ultimate lie of some random dark hour during a killing game? That's a death wish right there.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I forgot that she isn't. Never mind. You two have fun. Freaking mathlete. I'm gonna kill him. Kai's going to die. I'll do the first fucking murder right now against Kai. As someone as well who is really good in math, people like you are the reason I got very, very pissed.
Moving on.
Let's go to the downstairs storage room. No one ever goes there. We walk to our destination in total silence. Once we entered the room, Eva took a quick glance outside. Finally, we're alone. This is what I wanted to show you. She pulled out a familiar envelope and handed it to me. I quickly opened it. With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. Huh? This blackmail wasn't mine.
That's...
Eva, why are you showing this to me? Because I'm worried, duh. He will forgive you. Great Kai, he ain't doing none. Besides being the most annoying person ever. One of our girls, that's not very nice. Bro was playing a fire on floor filled with nails. Don't want my top. Because I'm worried, duh. Huh? It's just so I'm worried, but it sounded completely weird coming from her. This blackmail shows that Desmond has a bunch of dangerous weapons at his disposal. That kind of stuff gives someone a huge advantage in a killing game. It would stand out to reason. Also, this blackmail isn't a personal secret, so telling him about it wouldn't give him any relief. If anything, telling him could put me in danger. That's true, I guess. Why are you telling me this? It's not like I could do anything to help.
It's because I trust you.
Ah! Oh no.
Where?
You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? You were the only person who refused to listen to that lawyer. And you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. Oui. Mon ami. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. If it means anything. I never thought to blame you for that. Since you showed me your blackmail, I should probably return the favor. Might be chapter 4 or 5 death. No! She's not allowed to die. She is protected. I got Wolfgang's. Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of cryptic. Here. I have it on me. I pulled out the envelope from my pocket and handed it to Eva, who quickly opened it. It's a photo of his parents. Go on the back. What do you make of it?
Interesting.
This confirms that I was right. Right about what? Wolfgang's being suspicious, duh. Get him with that does.
What could it be?
Look at how this message is written. It's obviously implying his dad did something bad. If Wolfgang takes out his dad, there must be a reason for that, right? What the fuck?
I see.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to discern what that reason is? It's possible Wolfgang picked up on his dad's bad habits. And that's what the blackmail's referring to. But we have no idea what his dad is like, do we?
Rage.
How annoying. Only people were smart enough to listen. Then they want to be stuck under a suspicious guy's thumb. That's the thing, though. The reason they didn't listen was because she called herself the ultimate liar. Calling herself that only made people distrust her. At that point, I knew I had to finally speak my mind. Oh, god damn it. Damon.
That's not it.
Why did you do it? Oh. Huh? The ultimate lie thing. And lying to us about the watches to hide it. You knew you were in a dangerous situation. Why would you draw so much negative attention? Ow. I bit my tongue again. What the murder solved in the first trial? What was... The first trial was a joke trial. We took a case on that was really old. From probably the first Killing Game. I bit my tongue when I was speaking and I hurt myself. Ow. You knew you were in a dangerous situation. Why would you draw so much negative attention to yourself like that? Don't you realize how much danger this has put you in? You know you can't run away this time. Give me an answer. She hesitated for a moment, then finally looked at me.
Because I felt powerless.
Powerless? Even before we knew we were in a Killing Game, my hands were already tied. I'd been kidnapped, abandoned somewhere. All these different things were happening at once. I didn't know what to do.
It's not fair.
Being the ultimate mathlete in that kind of situation would just make me look weak, just like it always has. If I wasn't smart about what I did, I'd never make it.
Most of all.
So I lied about my title. I gave myself a talent that people would find intimidating. Title Ultimate Liar popped in my mind. It's a name I've already really connected with. True. Very true there, fan. So that's who I became. To pretend to be the ultimate liar in order to feel more confident. For a while it actually worked. I managed to compose myself during the investigation and the mock trial. Even after Tosu announced the Killing Game, I still had me to argue with Wolfgang. I only felt like I wasn't going to be the one people walked over. But it all fell apart when my true talent was
That's
revealed.
how it ended up this way.
There were so many questions running through my mind. Her talent didn't sound as impressive compared to others, but to really justify taking such extreme measures? Did she really not see the harm in lying like that? I had no idea myself. No idea if she acted as self-defense or simply to feel superior. It all seemed so destructive. Everything about it, including the supposed solution, it was so self-destructive. Can an ultimate hate their own talent that
Listen to me.
Hey, don't tell anyone else about this. If Wolfgang or Wellington found out, they're never going to leave me alone. Your secret is safe with me. From now on, though, we need to trust each other, because otherwise, we're alone in that.
Thanks.
Okay. That girl's pretty confusing. Clearly not conscious of her own safety. but she still trusted me. How much was clear when she showed me Desmond's blackmail. This means if we're allies now, I think I'm fine with that.
Well?
Should we go now? Hang on. There's one more thing I want to ask. What is it? Did you make any headway on that poster in the pharmacy? The poster with Tozu on it? Yeah, have you figured out what it means?
No.
Well, not really.
Seriously?
What, seriously? Sorry, too much stuff happens to the gut, then I forgot. That's okay. After having your true talent exposed, I can understand why your mind was on other things. I did not call her Wellington. I called her Wendon, but I also fucked up because I'm still dealing with this with the issue with talking right now with a bad tongue. Yeah.
Anyway.
In any case, when we have the time, we should take another look at it. Agreed? Agreed. Great. Even went silent for a moment, twirling her strand of hair between her fingers. Then she did something I'd never seen her do before. She smiled. Please don't die. Please don't die. With our conversation having run its course, Eve and I began our trek back to the dining hall. They might have opened with a bang, but it seemed the thunderclouds were already starting to part. At least, that's what I thought at the time. I mean, to me, even greater storm was still on the horizon. At the dining hall, chaos erupted. Hand it over! Grace was screaming at Eloise, who was cowering in the corner. I said, hand it over. Grace, please, you don't even know she actually has it. I already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me. What, you know whose blackmail we have? Not everyone's, but most people's. Jet has Tokshi's. Mark has Ingrid's. That doesn't sound like most people.
Hell no!
How are you so chill? You just revealed who you have. Sound like it's anything to hide. I don't think there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmail is that she uses outdated cleaning supplies. Ooh, that would make a lot of sense there. That would make a lot of sense there, fan. Ooh.
Honestly?
Hardly a revelation if you ask me.
That's enough.
Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
Shut it.
Have Fenticles for giving you side ever since the blackmail's announced. There's no other explanation.
Whoa.
Give it. Hey, stop that. It's okay, I've got it. Ellis reached inside her pocket, pulled out the crumpled envelope. Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open. Grace, right, this is mine. You better not show this to anyone. Grace stomped straight into the kitchen. She tore the envelope and the photo contained to shreds, then flushed everything down the sink. Ethan? Demon, why are you too late?
Come again?
Is this an interrogation? We need to keep track of her. We want to make sure they're not in any danger. Besides, you shouldn't be singling out to strange corners of the building. Especially with all the suspicion you're already
gross
and cleared. Ugh. We're just discussing the black mode in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right? I can see that, fan. Yes, I did. And there should be no problems. Pleased by Wolfgang's look at defeat, I rejected myself to the pantry. As I waited what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl still... we're still waiting for a murder. We have a long free time, but we're still dealing with bullshit. Ignoring the golfer girl still heaving over the sink nearby. The entrance door flung open, and an energetic voice broke the silence. Hey, guys! Flung over Cassie's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Falling right behind her was a carry bag with home.
Slipping and sliding.
Yo!
What you doing?
What's the matter? Y'all look super down the dump.
Shut up.
Just forget about it. If you say so. Cass walked over to the dining table and plopped the bag on top of it. What's with the bag? Nothing much, just, you know. She rumbled along the bag. Slam Sisters? Oh my god, I grew up with Slam Sisters. Since we have to be very cautious because of Nintendo. I think we can all agree how glorious that Melee was. I mean, tournament. Melee tournament. Pulled out a cartridge. Printed on the cover in large bolded letters. Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme. What's that? Only the best fighting games ever graced our immortal fingertips. People didn't think much of it upon release. The fellows even went bankrupt because of low sales. That's actually kind of a true story. But it's known nowadays as a cult classic. There's a coffee sells for thousands.
Get me?
Some works if I don't appreciate their time, you know.
Not a chance.
But Cass and I are about to repeat the sins of the past. Finding that Crystal Skull video games wants a party. And what better way to party? Than to hold a Sister Slam tournament right here.
Oh, really?
You mean inside the dining hall?
You know me.
Don't worry about the technical stuff. But we have already stuck these dope bags. Mark's gonna help us set it up. Whatever. There's going to be an SSE tournament?
I must take note of this.
Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it.
Dream idea.
Oh, it was inside my dorm. Actually, a lot of low profile, perfect games in there. This is the only one multiplayer, though.
Yep.
Nintendo's watching. It's right. It's completely normal. By the way, we're getting an even number of people attending this, so you gotta bring a partner if you want to join.
Good to know.
A game tournament, eh? Don't see much issue with that. We can do a little levity.
What if...
Levity. Sorry, chat. Can't let Nintendo find this. When it's happening, though? When is it happening, though? Tomorrow. Hey, what time? We haven't figured out. We want to be flexible. The more people, the better. Any time is fine by me. Damn, I never had heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good.
Thinking.
What about in the morning?
You see?
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is supposed to activate to absorb information around that time.
So...
I think the effect could help our video game skills. Our video game skills? 9 a.m. funny, huh? Wanna be the first time?
Yep.
Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. They're watching us. Intently. Let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Are you seriously interested in the tournament? Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little much to be playing video games in situations like this? Shouldn't we be trying to escape? We tried to wait already, didn't we? There's no escape anywhere. Not even that pharmacy.
For the best.
Think of it as a bonding event, Mr. Holner. Within this killing game, creating new memories with our classmates is the most productive thing we could do.
I'm sure.
After all, we don't trust each other. We'll fall into chaos. I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it. Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I'll have the time for it. Considering as you bunk buddy, that it makes sense why.
Sorry.
Damn, I'm gonna be a little busy tomorrow. However, don't let my absence be a distraction. Enjoy your time together with all your heart. We will face the evils of the killing game together.
You can do it.
Right, everyone, let's do our best.
Yep.
Agreed. Also positive. I think I know who's gonna die. Looks like you managed to find a little game with something meaningful. Figured out by Wolfgang's words, the room descended to chatter about the tournament. With everyone's preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my dorm. Cassie and Lackey sure were taking it easy, organizing an entire gaming tournament. Expected to be a bonding exercise, fully aware that just earlier we were fighting over who had the black man. It'd be funny if it weren't so frustrating. I'll still clear the subject, avoid any partygoers. Who else is attending the tournament again? Alright. Now we go find... There's our girl. Alright, we found her. Alright, we're back to talk to you again. Down here once again.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Eva. I'm still grappling with what Eva and I discussed earlier. It's 2 for me. And I got work still. But I'm saying, fuck it. I've ran on 2 hours of sleep before I could do it again. Trust in a game like this seems pointless, and yet... You and I spent some time together. Sure.
doesn't like. Aha! I brought her a present, a decorative party goose. Thank you for the gift. I don't receive them very often. Eva liked your present. Eva once again stood there in silence. Expression on her face wasn't exact sad, but I wouldn't describe it as happy either.
Hi.
That is probably a worser thing to do because the sleep killer. If you stay awake too long, it could lead to you dying in your sleep. It's happened before. I think it's called the sleeping sickness. Could be wrong. I have a question, Eva. Considering how much you dislike the talent,
be something.
how'd you become a mathlete in the first place? Dislike isn't the right way to describe it.
Huh?
Thinking.
It's more like a puppy. Are you comparing yourself to an animal?
No.
Then what?
David.
Can you let me finish the analogy? Fine.
Moving on.
Assume you just adopted a puppy from the shelter.
Come
okay?
again.
I'm allergic to dogs. You're missing the point.
Listen to me.
Listen, you bring the dog back and it's cute and all, but there's the catch. What? Never heard of the sleeping sickness? It's a disease that kills you in your sleep. It was mainly found to be happening to people who survived a recent event, a tragic event or something. I don't know how to really say it. I suggest look it up for yourself. But the most common thing was people dying in their sleep. They would go so far to stay awake that they would actually, well, they would hurt themselves. They would do whatever they could to stay awake because of the nightmares they had. And when they had them, they died. Really? I thought it was a pretty common thing to know. And again, I do study a lot about murder and stuff, so maybe that's just because I'm fascinated by it. To me, I always am fascinated with the concept of murder. Mainly just what pushes the brain to do it. I better stop there before I put on a list or something, you know? And again, my search history probably doesn't help. I look way too much into murders. It won't stop shitting everywhere. That is definitely not what I was expecting her to say.
Gross.
Unfortunately for you, for your newly clean apartment, it looks like someone forgot to potty train it. How'd you get it behave? Oh, Fan? 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 What are you doing? Fan, what are you doing? Fan? Fan? I'm asking you right now, what were you doing? I'm gonna count to 3. I want an answer. What were you doing? Who are you on the phone with? Good one. Good child. Or adult. I don't know. Threatening my chat with death. I've become a really good streamer. I'm now threatening my chat with death. So how do you get to behave? Positive reinforcement? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They?
No.
My school. They treated you like a dog.
Jeez.
No. And what's the point of this analogy?
It's not fair.
The difference between me and a puppy is an owner loves their puppy. Huh? A brand new puppy's like a brand new member of the family. A living being. I wasn't a living being. I was just potential.
It's the truth.
My school believed they had a genius on their hand because I studied complex subjects. They threw all sorts of expectations on me, including say their notorious bad mathematics team. I was because I didn't want to be impressed by me. The 11-year-old on the team full of 6-year-olds. Only the adults were impressed though. Let me guess. The older kids were self-conscious? He is a very dense motherfucker. Duh. People are bound to be rude with a random kid 5 grades below them surpassing their total combined wit.
Right.
That's a funny way to say you provoked them.
Hang on.
I didn't. Mainly, I try to keep to
Listen to
myself. When you have an anchor keeping a ship from sinking, you have to do your job. And reputation aside, winning every single competition looks good for portfolio. Anything for college credit, huh? If it grits your teeth, a counter argument clear on tip for tongue.
But most of all,
It wasn't what I was hoping to be. The mathy stuff. Huh? I wanted to be fun. And for other students to admire me.
Where?
I didn't think the other students would be so mean. Despite my attitude, I couldn't help but feel bad for her. Her story was, in a weirdly endearing way, kind of depressing. What she's implied true, she was a deep bullied by the other students. And it makes sense why she would associate being a mathlete with that experience. How unexpectedly mundane. All right. Yep, he's here. I'm hitting go. Oh, wait, he won't go. Oh, fuck, that's right. He won't go there because of the whole tournament shit. You know what's bad? We might have to call this soon. I'm getting actually tired. Pink haired need a gift. Are you the pink haired? Oh god, I have to hang with him. What the heck does Tozu do all day? You can't just be watching 24/7, right? Well, man, it's an interesting question. I briefly entertained Kai's question about Tozu. Take care not to mention anything about the dart throwing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Here.
I never thought.
Ah, holy crap! I don't know what to say. I think my cheeks are tingling. Kai loved your present. Man, I need a frappe stat.
Seriously.
Don't tell me you expect me to make one.
Take it back.
What the heck? You think I can't do my own? Frappe's easy. Last year I turned out 100 for my job. You're a barista? I didn't work fast food. I did work fast food once, but that's not what I mean.
What if?
I brewed frappes to pour them into branded cups to give the impression they were bought from a huge cafe chain. And I took a photo, uploaded for my fantasy. The chain was paying me to show off their logo, so it didn't matter that the frappes were my own. A huge cafe chain with a strong presence of social media. My hand hurts now. Given the state of the industry, there's really only one brand that could be.
No.
Was it Star Dolly paying you? I didn't mean to click.
You're just messing with me.
I didn't mean to click. I must spend with them. Let me think of it. Thank you. Oh fuck. What are they? Marabucks? Was the cafe chain called Marabucks?
Very funny.
Just for this? Hey, Aizen. Right. Did you strike deal with Stella Dollar?
Hey.
Yeah, cool, right? It happened the same year I was started being an influencer too. Didn't you mention making frappes last year unless? Are you saying you only been an influencer for 2 years?
No, seriously.
It's crazy, man. I made my account on a total whim. I didn't think anything would happen, but the photos I posted took it off immediately. Tons of likes and tons of messages too. Messages? Private messages are my biggest no-go. Oh, fan! Now you're on Twitch side too. You have the power to assault me. Private messages are my biggest no-go. I've actually never spoken one-on-one with a fan outside public appearance. Those talks are a minute or two at max. This is why I hate influencers. You appreciate the fans you can get. That's the right way to making quality content and having a good fan base. Fuck you, Kai! It's like a switch had been flipped inside him. All of a sudden he spoke with an unusual amount of confidence. So what photos did you post? Oh, my content's changed. All this, that start he suddenly stopped. A look of realization flashed across his eyes. Well, what did you do? Skits. A bunch of them. They got really popular. I thought you posted photos, not videos. Oh, shit.
This sucks.
Okay, I'll say it. When I first started my account, I uploaded photos of myself.
No.
No way.
Dude, no!
Wearing clothes, dumbass. Why didn't you say so first? Because I wasn't thinking of it like that. The actual content was embarrassing enough as it is. What the hell did you do?
I got nothing.
I took photos of myself inside authentic places and ran the photos through a filter. Oh.
Seriously?
So you received your ultimate talent by posting fake photos of yourself.
Don't say that.
No, that's not obviously why. Then what's your actual reason for your talent? No, wait, I'm not telling you. I know you already judged me. There's no point in saying the rest.
Go away.
I can't believe I walked right into this. Sheesh, why did you choose to hang out with this guy? Really needs to get a grip. This game has till 2:30 to give me a murder. Or we're gonna call it soon, because I swear to God, we've been at this for a while now and we haven't even gotten the first death. We've been going for 7 fucking hours. I'm getting tired. You got till 2:30, game. The hours came when until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm, as that became a routine. Then I know a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. Oh, Damon. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounced over to me. Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you? Huh? Sorry. I realized everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check you're okay. Let's hope.
I see.
I'm
No
fine.
worries.
Yay, that's good. But, one thing. Yeah? Eva seemed pretty down in the dumps lately. I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close. She hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not be able to see anything. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Hello, robot doggy. Okay. Well, in case you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Sweet dreams. Diana returned to the dorm she and Eva were sharing. Welcome back. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. Part of me had to wonder. Could it be possible? Was she trying to pry the information out of me?
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep.
Crap.
Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good night.
Lost my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. M&A, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
Not really, I'm planning to just skip it entirely. Never played those type of games anyway.
Man.
Seriously, never? You're so boring. It's like it was by choice.
What if...
Since you never played a fighting game before, that's the only reason to try it now. I would disagree. But you do you. Chat, what do you guys think? Should I do it or not?
Damon!
Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. He's being oddly persistent about this. Fine, I'll go. But in return,
It's simple.
I get to share the bed. The bed. Ouch, you drive a hard bargain. Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. If men no longer sleep on the sofa, then I can handle whatever tournament had in store. Not really. Hi, though, excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw, or people you try to befriend, it won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's a perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. Murderer to earn the people's trust. This game tournament was a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one. Another student had fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
I had a peculiar dream last night.
Take it away, Tozu.
There I was,
My
in
throat's
physics
starting to hurt.
class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Thank God tomorrow's Dead
When
Space.
suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass? The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment.
Just start killing away.
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day. Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive! Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up. But that won't stop me! I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage!
Tozu, what the fuck did you eat? No, he didn't. Okay, another absurd fan. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Hey, Damon. Wake up. Oh, we hit a follower goal. That's nice. I was leaning over the bed, josting my shoulder. It's 8:30 a.m. Slept through the morning announcement. Frankly pointed at the clock in his room. Although my vision was still blurry with sleep, I couldn't make up the time.
What now?
And today's the game tournament. Today's the day of the gaming tournament. You realize we need to get there before it starts. Alright, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When's this tournament start again? 9 a.m. Yeah, 9! I scrambled out of bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. Tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked the identical looking jumper off the rack.
No!
Come on, get it up already. Normally I tell him to go away, but alright, fine. Deal was a deal. With an impatient look, he caught my peripheral, fuck, I can't speak. I began to slowly get up. Can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you starting to make me feel weird. What was that supposed to mean? Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but whatever, I need to find Kai. Should be hanging out in the dining hall. Alright. God.
Eh?
Top of the morning to you.
Bargain right on top. Hang on. Scratch that. I think I just heard her scream, top of the morning to ya! Bargain right on time. We're almost finished setting up. The original furniture is stacked to push the wall in the room and make it room for the totally unexpected scene. Some of us arranged around a massive TV and impressive looking DJ panel flashing colorful lights. The loudspeaker almost everywhere I looked. Jeff mentioned equipment. I imagine a handheld console, something tiny like the one from Gachapon. I don't know if he would agree with you there. Tozu is a little dumb. I agree. I think he found the edibles. Anything about this? Impressive, aren't you? Where'd you find this stuff? What do you think? Mark's Bro Cave.
It's
Is it dorm? Yeah. Hell, did that also include a TV? If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? Yet perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Eva?
Hey.
We've already had it.
Yep.
Me? Honestly, as tournament host, Eve helped the guys and I set up everything. For her contribution, she's been still the title of honorary host.
That?
Correct.
Really? It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. Wait, what's that in your hand? This? I went from Gachapon, they firmed me a couple days ago. It's some niche gaming console. Is that the 3? It's a... Oh, it's called the... Chat, give me a name. Give me a name. I need a name for this. It kind of reminds me of my handheld console I have right next to me. I need a name.
Eh?
There are other consoles like the one Cassidy has. Same here. The Turbo 3000. Man, I have a Turbo 3000 myself. And my screen doesn't pop out. I poked Tatsu about it before using the Gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. Every few days he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs. Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. You're not participating? Why come to the tournament then? Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming world judge if you say you like it.
So hackneyed.
Contrarians, a lot of them. They just don't want to admit that Quattro Roll Kick Attack originated from the indie title. Yeah, and the Upper Kangaroo Punch. And Downward Spiral Attack. All I can think in my head is just fucking Fox. And the Slinker Special Attack. And 7-time Jump Wampo. And the Jack Maneuver Rule. Fucking God. Oh, that reminds me. Fragment, did you hear? Let me explain the rules of the tournament.
You think?
I never said I was going to play.
Really?
Then why did Kai write your name on the whiteboard? Huh? Oh, you fucker. That's on the whiteboard a little way off from where we were standing. What the? That's the way brackets has been drawn on the board with the marker. Mine's really dark to the leftmost bracket where I had been slated to compete against Kai. Sorry, Cass said you had to bring a partner, so... Damn it, so that's why he's begging me to attend.
Hey.
Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassie and Jet already matched, and G said he was gonna attend, so I didn't want to play against him first. This freaking guy!
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over. Part of the agreement. I agree with you there, Kit Kat. I agree with you. Excuse me, but as a nerd myself, how dare you insult us? There, DR fan.
I've got something to say.
Well, consider that's my amendment. My room, my rules. Knowing what is at stake, it's better not to argue with the technicalities of him. I'll play. I would love to actually hit Kai right now. I just friendly fire. Now, friendly fire is more this. That's friendly fire. Since you never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a second to set things up. You get used to the hitting. QT would beat the shit out of him.
Sick and twisted.
Well, he just used housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position. What if Kylie's apartment has a side hustle? I said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassie game, so I'll probably take him a while to set up. What should I do while I wait?
Where?
Not this time. Eva's staring intensely at a console in her hand. Having fun there? Can't talk. Must finish level. God damn it. She's literally the embodiment of me.
Hi.
My lord.
Seriously?
I know you could hear me, Eva. Damon? let me give you a little tip about gamers. When they're in the middle of a level, you don't interrupt them. Or else... Because we started from the beginning and I haven't stopped yet, and I'm reaching my limit. We started around like 6 or something, and you know what the worst part of this is? I'm gonna have to download this and edit this down and make this into sizable videos for people who didn't attend the stream so they can still watch us play this. I still have to do that after this. That will be, you know, no, that's a weekend Jacob issue. I am tired. You got 4 fucking minutes. Dude, I've been reading dialogue and engaging with this game. Oh my god. Did you skip the dialogue? Because I didn't. I've also been befriending.
Hey.
Eva. Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're annoying me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. As a solution, I not so gently tapped her hand. William gazed upwards. What? Why are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
It's a secret talent of mine. Secret talent? Oh, you don't want to explain a gaming competition? Unable to think of a comeback, Eve simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout. I partake in conversation. Will you leave me alone? Hi, Carter. Well, hi, Carter. Oh, it's Rudolph? Oh, goody. Chat, hold it down. Time to get us some meat for the winter. Don't worry, Rudolph. I'm totally not gonna do anything too illegal. That's an elegant way to get me to shut up. It's not that. Not what? It's not I want you to shut up. Gee, do you want to have a conversation? That was easier than I expected.
However,
you can't count this as a win. It's simply a coincidence. Coincidence, huh? I just have something really important to tell you. Something really, really, really important. Don't worry, Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. I wonder how his meat tastes. Don't worry right now, don't you know? I'm just doing this the old-fashioned way. Don't you worry, the sheep's just hunting. Chat's gotta eat their fill. I may be a herbivore, but that doesn't mean you reindeer are still forgiven. 'Cause I'll never forgive you for what you did to me 3 Christmases ago. Put away the gun for now, Rudolph, but we'll settle this later. Mainly because you're hiding behind some chatter. We'll settle this later. Chris Goody! Chris Good! Thank you for subscribing! Yes, the power to disrupt the world as we know it. Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you handle this knowledge? You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathroom. Was this another one of our attempts at a joke? I'm being serious. Like in the stalls? God damn it, Nightbot. You got them when they posted the clip.
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keep me sane from those disgusting toilets, was a portable gaming device. I gotcha. Wait, gotcha? Was that gotcha? I sense odds being very unfavorable. I found it at the thrift store. Made my lunches better. You say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Interested.
That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being an ultimate liar, eating lunch at the toilet. I have as well. It's called a truck. Listen, Rudolph, let me tell you this. You wanna know why I'm in my body? You wanna know how I became a sheep girl? I got introduced to TruckCon twice. I survived the first hit, tried to crawl to safety, and then he came back for round 2. And then I woke up in the body. Does that answer your question? Truckun currently has a score of 1-0. I'm the 0 in this situation. I haven't got my revenge yet. It's got me once though, really bad. Not Truckun. More embarrassing than lying about being an ultimate liar or eating on the toilet. Wait, Santa drove the fucking truck? Rudolph, where's Santa? I think I'm gonna have to cancel Christmas. Jeez, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you didn't.
It's the truth.
Telepathically, duh. I'm gonna check out loud. What kind of power school do you think I am? Right, sorry. When she was playing into her theatrics, it's sort of in a bizarre way, endearing. You cannot stop me. Santa must be murdered. Endearing. And you never know. Should I think? I'm getting him. You'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. Anything to say, but smiling is good look on her. Alright. Chat. We've been going for 7 fucking hours. I don't... Ow. I don't think I could keep going. I'm gonna be fully honest. I am falling asleep at my desk and I still got work. They are quite soft. Believe it or not, these are actually very soft. So here's what we'll do, chat. I'll schedule this game to be streamed Saturday. So Saturday we'll do a bonus stream and we'll wrap up this game, okay? Tomorrow though, well, technically today, which is technically tomorrow, which is today, we are going to be doing later at 6 p.m. EST, Dead Space. And not the remake either. We're going to be doing the classic Dead Space, where the horror was actually more subtle. I'm gonna eat you. You're not touching my grass without dying. I will murder you. Do not tempt me, fool. So, yeah, so you guys are looking forward to that Saturday. The streaming plan for this week is as follows for anyone who is curious. Today, technically, since it's Wednesday, Dead Space. Tomorrow is Red Dead 2. Friday is Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I'm hooked. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're hooked. Actually, you want to see what my wool has made? I can show you guys. Look. You see this jacket here? It's made from my wool. Also, leggies. Just in case anyone's curious, this proves I am a sheep. But yeah, no, this coat is made from my wool. Good luck getting it though. Anywho, like I said though, Friday is Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. I never played Goodbye Despair, so that'll be a blind let's play. And then Saturday will be, well, this. I didn't even know that. Like, say no more. I literally just see smash. Anywho, thank you all so much for watching. I'll leave you guys with the end card. 6 p.m. EST. Well, we'll see. I've heard a lot of people say V3 is the best, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll read your comments while we end the stream. So I will talk to you guys a bit while the stream ends. Good night, everyone.
Good night, hope you sleep. I hope I do. The problem is I have a cat. It was lovely being here. I'm glad you guys all had fun. To be fully honest, I'm still glad you guys all had a great time. It always brings my heart joy to bring you guys smile. Oh wait, I almost forgot. First thing I'm watching Gurus and I just started channel. I didn't think. I'm glad I got recommended to check that out. Thank God I did. You guys really showed up for Danganronpa. Oh, I forgot to mention this. If you want to show support to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. Your support means the world to me, and if you want to show even more support, we have memberships available on the YouTube side for $3 a month. You'll gain early access to videos and get your name shouted out at the end of stream. So live ever. And it was for Eden's Garden. Right, I'm gonna shut up now and let the theme just play. Good night, everyone. Thank you. We will not smash. What the fuck? I like how I'm like looking back at the monitor real fast. I just see we will not smash the little sheep, but fuck the big sheep. What the fuck? I have questions for you guys.